Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. What's going on, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. How we doing? Mic check, mic check. Happy Friday indeed. Hope you guys are doing all right. What's up, what's up, what's up? Today's a fucking day, eh? Today's a fucking day. Joke and Jester. Thank you for the 25 months. Hey, lots of love right back at you, eh? Laura with the 38 months. Thank you guys for the resubs, eh? Yo, Craig. Oh, SIM card error. Fuck. Thank you for the 14 months, Craig. Appreciate that. Red War. Thank you for the 3 months.
What up, what up?
Hey, did you get my text?
Yeah, I texted you. Yeah, I've replied.
Ah, shit.
I'm en route, my friend. I'm on the highway.
All right, is Harry around?
Unfortunately not. I'm going to pick you up and we're going to head over to Stab City, my friend.
So it begins.
So it begins. You and Harry weren't around, so I reached out to Sab because I don't have Lang's number. They pinged me. We chatted. We expressed our nervousness and our thoughts. But, you know, it was very brief. And then you texted me and I was like, all right, bet. I'm going to pick up Lucian and we'll continue this. They said, perfect. Okay, bet. Meet at Stab City. So.
All right.
I'm just down the road. I'll see you in like 2 minutes.
I'll be here, brother.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye. Heard the JB album? No, I haven't actually. No. We are talking about Justin Bieber, yeah? He hasn't released like music in years. Interesting. Hello, my friend.
Good morning, my friend.
Where the fuck is Harry?
I don't know. I just talked to Lang, and Lang said, yeah, the reason why we're doing it today is because Harry said, fuck it, let's just do it today. And I'm like, great, and he's not here. And he goes, yep. And he goes, I fear he might not be here.
No way.
Yeah, I don't know for sure.
All right. I mean, we got to do what we got to do. Meeting's already been called.
Yeah.
The sands have already been tamed. You ready to be, you know, to go back 20,000 years? We're gonna have our own language. That's right.
I was asking him some questions, and he didn't have the answer either. He said this is still very beginning stages. You never know, brother. We might get there on Monday, right? And fucking hate each other, want to rip each other's necks out, and then, you know, maybe we realize, holy fuck, I want to go back to Los Santos. I miss the city.
Who stole my plant fiber? Who took his due?
Now, with that being said, we have a good track record of starting things and making them flourish. So, you know, there's that as well.
We are very good at starting things, yeah, but not really ending them.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm
On the
seeing
left.
part right here. Oh, okay.
Go back, go back. It's like the main stage.
Is this not their car?
Now this is another one.
Oh, perfect.
We got a fucking guard dog and everything. Damn. Right there.
Good morning, good morning.
Hey, good morning, boys. Good morning.
Good morning. Where the fuck is Harry at?
Oh, man. It
Smells like piss here. I love it.
smells like ass. Yeah. Ooh.
Piss in the ass, yeah.
That's fucking right, baby. I don't know where Harry's at. I just got out of prison, so, looks like he's not around.
Are you guys fucking ready for today, Lush?
Yeah. I'm ready. Clark's ready. I think.
You sure? Clark didn't sound like he was ready.
Clark, are you ready? I'm fucking ready.
But I'd be more ready if I had answers. We just don't have answers, you know? I can make do with what I got, don't get me wrong. I just thought we had more fucking answers, if I'm being honest.
So here's what we've been thinking, right?
You have to speak up a bit.
We either just go straight into a fucking meeting and rip the Band-Aid off, straight up. Just fucking drop the bomb. Or we take it easy and, you know, we had to do like one-on-ones before, but that can take a really long fucking time. Really long time. You know, I kind of want to get through this, you know what I mean? I don't want to rush it, but I don't want to prolong it. You know what I mean?
We dropped the bomb. I think it's very important things is one, who owns all those properties? Are they going to go rogue on you guys?
No.
Yeah, there's no way.
Nah, I got, you know, my guys and Bo owns the stables. That's about it.
All right, because I'm not a backup plan kind of guy, but it's probably good to have a backup plan here.
Yeah, I'll set up the contingency for the South, and you know that it's already basically set. It's been set for a long time, so we're all good.
All right, now run me through it. What are you going to tell the South exactly?
Well, I'm going to start it off by saying we've been through a lot of change. We all know that you know when things get stagnant, a change is necessary. Cyprus is an ever-changing thing, yeah. And,
Ever evolving. I like that.
Ever evolving, yeah. And now is the time for a new change, but this is a change that is unlike any other. And then I was gonna pass the ball on to Harry.
Oh, God.
Harry, where you at, bud?
So Harry's gonna tell you what that change is gonna be. But Harry ain't here.
So
What
Clark
about-
has to step up.
What about a joint meeting? I thought we were going to do one big one.
Nah. It's gotta be intimate from both sides, brother.
Okay.
Now, a
Intimate.
backup plan would be like we'll do a joint meeting and shit starts, you know, feeling off and whatnot. You know, I could show up, but I got to speak to the North. It's just me and the North, you know.
I think you do what you do, Luciano. Rip the bandage off, and you're gonna have those one-on-ones afterwards, regardless, right?
Yeah, I was thinking that too. Yeah, I mean, people are gonna have questions regardless, and you know, as we know, people don't really ask too many questions in a group setting. They prefer talking on a one-on-one basis. So
It's fair, yeah.
yeah.
Now, do you have any potential who you think is gonna just fucking lose it and fucking lash out? Anybody on your radar?
Queenie might have a bit of a problem, but I'm not sure where her mindset's at. I mean, with the North and South split, she was very against it, but you know, she's gotten used to it now, and you know, she sees the vision of the North and the South. Saw it, at least.
Yeah,
But,
she's either going to hate it or she's going to love it.
Yeah,
to
it's gonna be an extreme. Yeah, for sure.
Because she's like Leon, where when we're not around, like they're still doing shit. They're still planning shit, getting people going. Like they have
Queenie
always.
come around though? Like, what's Queenie's activity like?
She was in the deep desert when we were. I just don't think we saw her.
Okay.
But she's been around since.
Yeah, she comes around
Leon-
for sure. Yeah.
Leon was there the whole time, and look, they're always planning shit. So I think, like I said before, she's either gonna be fucking pissed, or she's gonna be fully on board because she isn't like stagnant shit either. So
Who do you guys think isn't gonna make it?
I think the ones that haven't really been too involved in like core shit, you know, people that have been around for the thick of it. I think the ones on the outer rim, people like maybe like Capono, they might not make it, to be honest. I can't, you know, maybe people like Dayrell, I'm not sure. You know, he's very sporadic. People like Cole, haven't seen him in fucking months. You know, they might.
Because here's the very important thing, right? Like we're not looking, and I know it ain't no sleight of hand, there ain't no ulterior motives. We're not building a new gang here, right? We're building a civilization, a society. We can't just bring in everybody because we feel bad for everybody, and just be right where we're at, and we're just making Cypress 2. You know what I'm saying?
For sure.
Yeah. Now, as we move and progress, it might very well turn into Cypress 2 because everybody else thinks we're fucking crazy. Nobody wants to join it. That's fine. You know, we cross that bridge when we get there. I think we just go in with the intent of, and this is only if you guys agree, right? At the end of the day, if you guys don't agree, you guys also do not have to come. But the goal here is to build a society, a metropolis greater than Los Santos has ever seen, could ever even imagine to be. When I was out in the desert, Shai Hulud gave me visions of a promised land.
Yes.
A Garden of Eden.
A green paradise.
A green paradise. A civilization so advanced, it takes over the world.
Praise be.
Greater than Wakanda.
Vibranium.
Nothing Akon could ever build.
Akon City's
right.
dead. That's right.
That is our goal. Now, you know, if I pull myself out of my way of thinking, right? It is a crazy, ambitious idea. By Monday, could have failed, and we have nothing. That's the risk. The government can come in on Wednesday with tanks and planes and God knows what else and take us out, and put us all in jail for treason. That's the risk. You could show up here on a Monday, and on a Tuesday, there's a gang that's been operating out of here the whole time, and we're at eternal war for 6 months. That's the risk.
Now we're fucking talking.
You know what I mean? There's nothing guaranteed here at all. I mean, and the reality is there's very little planned currently. There's a lot of great ideas that me and Sab have brainstormed, right? In terms of actual plan in execution, you know, plan of execution or step 1 through 20 or what the next steps are, there really isn't much. So we don't even own the land here yet. I've been in talks with somebody to open up these trailers, but I don't even know if that's possible yet. You know what I mean? Everything is on a gamble.
Yeah.
It's important for you guys to understand before you guys make the decision, because, you know, let's be real, right? We are unified now more than probably, we're as unified as we probably were before the split, which is great. But at the end of the day, you know, you guys are still the South and we're still the North, right? And there's still a lot that you guys have done that we haven't seen. There's a lot that we've done that you guys haven't seen, you know what I mean? So if it's not something you guys want to risk, there's nothing wrong with that.
I mean,
Keep that in mind.
I think we're on board, Lang. I get you, truthfully.
I know, but I just have to really just emphasize and drive this point here, because I don't want, you know, a weekend shit's falling apart and it's not working and y'all coming at my fucking throat being like, why'd you make us do this? You know what I mean? I'm giving you guys the fucking out right here. I want to make that clear.
I don't need no out. I'm not coming at your throat.
If we fail, we fail together. It's nobody's fault.
That's right.
Goddamn right.
Same as if we succeed, right? So just want to make that clear.
I mean, the name of the game is taking a leap, right? Taking a leap, and that's, you know, it's taking risks in life, right? This is one of them. This moment right here. And I'm all for it. I'm good with that. I'm cool with that.
Now, Harry ain't around. I'm assuming he's not gonna come around.
No idea.
Harry wasn't even around yesterday, so I have no idea what his
Oh,
plans
he
are.
might be in vacation mode already. I mean, I'm assuming that's kind of his mentality. He's like, fuck it, I got shit I got to do. I probably won't be back until he's back from his vacation, which won't be for 3 weeks, by the way.
He said he was leaving on Saturday, though. I'm surprised he's not here. He knows this meeting's happening.
Yeah, that's what he said. Yeah.
Yeah, but you guys know how it goes. You're packing your bags, and a few things come up, and you just kind of want to chill, and you probably get like the flight anxiety. You don't want to fucking fly, and you don't want to, what I mean? He's probably fucking just busy.
He's going through it. It's okay.
But
It's okay.
yeah, it's you and it's Clark. That's gotta break it to your people.
All right. No problem. Now, have you spoken to the North? Have you had that meeting with them?
I'm gonna go have that meeting with them right after this.
Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, to
What
be
are
fair,
you,
our meeting will be easier because one, we're a way smaller, concentrated crew, and two, they're already fucking depressed and broken and no hope in their lives anyways. You know what I mean? Can't get worse for them.
What's I think the biggest question is obviously going to be why, and I think we can handle that answer. But the next biggest question is going to be, how do I be a part of it?
That is good. So I think you tell them everyone is going to have an equal opportunity to be a part of what is next, but it'll all be based on you, and then you just leave it that vague for now, and then you guys can after that goes, we probably meet up and you guys would have to compile a list of people that you just want to come right away, who's worthy of skipping the application process, and then whoever else that is not on that list, it's not that they're out or can't make it, they'll just go through the application process of becoming a citizen. And when that happens and how that happens and what the actual steps and stipulations of that are, I have no idea yet. Like I said, very little has been figured out right now.
But I can briefly, vaguely mention application something or other, right?
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I think that's important, no? Yeah.
Yeah, I think it just
Like,
be like,
it'll be case by
listen.
case for sure.
Just be like, listen, it's going to be a case by case thing. We're going to evaluate you as a person or what you can provide. Just be honest, brother. Like listen.
Yeah.
Why I'm doing this is because I want to do something new, right? Ambitions are good. Something to work towards is good, but also, motherfuckers got to be locked in and come in with good energy. Listen, boys, when I disappeared, like I said, when I disappeared for fucking over 30 fucking days, I come back and they go, hey, Jojo, what you been up to since I've been gone? Well, I became a racer. The legacy that my people are going to leave behind for Cyprus is nothing. The minute Lang dead, it's over.
Right.
I want a society to live long beyond my years. I want New Babylon to be spoken like old Babylon. Greatest metropolis ever built. Nobody ever believed it was possible. And here we are. Took over the world. Something that exists beyond my life. Legacy. That's greater than fucking living in a fucking abandoned warehouse down in a fucking junkyard in Cyprus.
Okay.
That's all I got left. And my legacy right now is shit. I mean, look at me. I don't have to bear a loser.
But things can change.
Amen, Seb. Amen. All right. Fuck. I'm ready.
Yeah.
Lush?
You had a lot of
Ready?
questions yesterday, Clark. Did you ask them all
There's no
already?
answers. There's no answers still.
What questions did you ask?
Well, I asked about leadership. I already mentioned that one to you.
Like the hierarchy system?
Yeah.
I don't really know yet. I think we're gonna go. If we want, in my mind, if we want things to be interesting, we go, towards a more democratic approach. There's a head, sure, but there's also, a big round table and a lot's discussed and voted on. Not 3 people, but an actual system to it.
Okay.
Again, I have no idea, brother. It's things that have to be really. It just can't be I just can't give you a half-assed answer.
No, that's fair.
That's really thought out,
No, I understand that. I would rather ask now rather than when someone asks me, you know, what's the leadership looking like? I'd be like, I don't know. You know,
I think you have to be
off of.
transparent though. Just be like, we have no idea. We're just kind of doing this on the gamble. It could not work. I don't think you raise expectations. I think you keep them very, very real.
Okay.
There ain't no promised land yet. You know,
It's nothing but dirt.
Merely a vision in our two hands.
Yeah,
What we make of it.
And then that's the problem I think people might have with, you know, there's no answers to things. But as long as we pitch the vision of what we want it to become, you know, maybe then they'll be on board. It's the only way. What the fuck? Who's here?
Yeah, you see what I mean? We don't know who lives here, guys. We don't know who's here. We don't know what the fuck is going on.
We already got someone fucking slanging oxy and shit over there. You know what I mean? Like the
Yeah,
shit getting weird already. Shit getting real weird.
Yeah.
Or someone's flipping spice right there. You know what I mean? Like fuck on our spot. We got to figure this shit out quick. Yeah, I'm gonna be transparent. You know.
The reality is, it's probably way too early to do something like this, but Harry wanted to do it, and we said, fuck it, so here we are.
Yeah. Agreed.
So let's just full send it. Good luck.
Let's rip the bandage off and see what happens.
Good luck to you guys, too.
All right.
Oh, and you got to tell, and I think one major point to drive that is a guaranteed is that, you know, I would just say, well, you gotta emphasize for them not to spread it to the city. And if you don't trust certain people listen, nobody can know what we're doing for a long time. We're going to approach us we're building a community up here in Stab City. You know, we're living in a big trailer park. We're starting up a little motorcycle gang, you know, very normal shit to the naked eye.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, so you guys got to make sure that's what you know, they're aware of. And if you don't trust these people with that information, then just tell them to leave the meeting.
Oh no, I'm not even gonna mention like long term what we're going for. I'm not even gonna mention that. Like I'm just gonna tell them. Well, I mean, precisely because of that. Anybody that flips, anybody that might have a fucking, you know, spiral or whatever, you know.
Well, who do you think is gonna flip?
I mean, we don't.
What do you mean who thinks is gonna flip? Anybody can flip. I gotta understand that what we're doing is we're committing actual treason right now. I'm not talking about Cypher's treason. I'm talking about like legal law treason.
Yeah.
Am I being naive to this?
Sovereign nation.
Am I too trusting with this right
Listen,
now?
we tell them, we sell them the idea of just the community that we want to build out here, the society, what we want to turn it into. But that's about it. We don't talk about no fucking, you know, sovereign state or nothing like that. We can't say that.
Until they're like fully committed or some shit.
Until they're fully committed,
Okay.
And tell them, well, they have to leave everything behind. Their houses, their supercars, everything. They bring nothing. You start at zero.
Exactly.
No money, nothing. They're like, we're going to have our own banks. We're not going to use banks in the city. We're going to use money, but, you know, for third-party connections or relationships, like everything is from zero. You want a car? We're going to build you a car here. You better be happy with the car that we build you.
Might be a piece of shit, but it's what you know.
It's what you
Won't
get.
be easy.
Hey, but I mean, look, if we build it by my own two fucking hands, it's mine, you know?
Exactly. That's the entire idea. Everything we build is ours. We made it.
Yeah.
It don't belong to no fucking corporation or no government or nothing. It belongs to us.
Okay, that's good to know. Okay.
That's some hardcore shit, brother. You want food? We lead our fishermen and huntmen to go bring the food home. You want water? We gotta make sure we're fucking boiling hot water and putting through a filtration system where you don't get AIDS and die. It ain't no go down to Senior Buns or grab tacos for the day.
That's right.
It ain't gonna
Ain't
be
no
sweet.
place with 4 walls and a locked door.
Mm-hmm. We're sharing a
Throw
bathroom.
your old phones away. Everybody gets a new phone. No old phones, nothing. Everybody gets a new number.
Ooh,
if you get your citizenship, everything is new.
Flip phones with 5 contacts on it, max.
Blackberries.
Yeah. That's right. Then from there, we see what we grow into, brother.
Okay.
Shai Halud said to me in a dream. That's what we do.
I yearn for this dream.
We're building the future.
Brother, one day you're going to be driving down that road and you're going to see skyscrapers as far as the eye can see. Flying cars. Fucking beautiful, great hospitals with so much advanced technology, we've cured all diseases. A giant wall to keep the losers who doubted us in the beginning out.
Yes, I can see it. Ours. We just got to build it. If
That's
you
right.
build it, they will come.
That's right.
What we see
Rapids
here
Water Park.
is the foundation. The ruins are what we will be building upon.
We're gonna build a wall, and we're gonna make them pay for it.
All right. Well, yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it.
All right.
And remember, this could all fail come Monday.
Yeah, that's life. What can you do?
That's life. What can you do? Hold on to those properties in Cyprus. Do not sell them, for the love of God.
All right.
That's all we got.
All right,
Gotcha.
fellas.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Reconvene after, right?
Likewise, likewise.
May that knife chip and shatter, my friends.
All right, you're the new Harry Brown. I'm passing it on to you.
All right, fair enough. Should we ask if people are allowed to continue with Cyprus? What the fuck? We'll just say, you know, I'm just going to be transparent. For all the things that I was going to say I don't know, I was going to come up with like a cool thing to say. But I think I'm just going to be honest.
I think we should just say, like, Shai Halud knows the way and will guide us. Thank you for your question.
So we just full... To be honest with you, I don't hate that.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, no, I'm not even kidding. I don't hate that.
right? Like, we, you know, there's an
That, at
answer,
the
but there's
very
not an
least,
answer now.
They'll get where we're coming from. You know what I mean?
That's right.
I kind of like that. Okay, so the conversation I had with them when you were in prison before I got your text, he was asking about who's going to crash out, who's not, right? And I was like, I don't know. It entirely depends on how people's perspectives are when it's time, right? Are you a glass half empty or half full kind of person? The half full people, you know, the optimists, are going to see this. I think Queenie in particular, I hope, sees this as an opportunity to not be. Look, we've conquered. You and the rest of the Dons built something beautiful. And there's nothing wrong with that. It was fucking amazing. But you and I both hate the stagnant feeling.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people in the South in particular do as well. We've been blessed to have people like Leon, Queenie, even Andy with the vibes. Like a lot of these, Bo, yeah, I can name every single person in the South, and I can give X amount of reasons as to why they'd be great for it. But the thing is, I can try to convince them, but we need them to see it for themselves. This isn't a selling point. I was going to come at this as a salesman, but I think I quickly realized this is about, like, what do you want to make of this? What can you make of this?
What part are you going to
up for the
play?
challenge?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. And if I give you the answer, it defeats the purpose. Is that a cop-out? Maybe. But it kind of defeats the purpose of what we're going for here. I got my ideas. I'm sure you got your ideas. And I can't wait to put them into effect. And maybe it crumbles. Maybe it fucking thrives. Who knows?
Good. Good. We got to bounce off each other here. If you see that I'm saying some crazy shit, you know, feel free to interrupt. You know, if I say that you're saying some crazy shit, I'm going to interrupt. You know what I mean?
Feel free.
Yeah.
When in doubt, if we just lean back on Shai Halud and his vision and the blessing he's given us, I think we'll be okay.
Yeah.
Franks or Staples, my friend?
Franks.
All right, let's say top of the hour or 10 minutes because I gotta piss and I gotta drink some water.
Top of the hour. Let's do top of the hour.
All right. My friends,
Hello.
my children. Is anyone else on the radio? Check, check, check.
Yeah. I think we got
All right.
Bunch of folks, they just split because the cops were here.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
There's Bo.
Yo, don't get caught by the cops. We got a meeting in 20 minutes, okay?
Oh, 20 minutes. Ooh,
Inside
good to see
Big
you,
Frank's.
Luciano. It's
Hey,
been a while.
Cuddles, good to see you too.
It's gonna be inside Big
Aw.
Frank's, okay? I'm just gonna park here real quick. I gotta go to the bathroom, fucking drink some water. I'll give you guys
Yeah,
keys.
okay.
We probably shouldn't park you because cops are gonna come back and shit. You know they're gonna. Let's just hang
No,
outside.
they just
Frank's.
they gave us a warning. They
Sure.
said, at least give them half an hour.
Yeah, they rolled past and just said stuff and didn't actually, like, you know, no lights, none of that.
Hmm. All right.
Yep, good morning.
Morning. Good morning. I need a radio. I'm gonna go grab one real quick.
I'll go with you.
I gotta grab
For
you.
20.3.
Yep. How we feeling?
Shit's gonna get crazy.
Yeah. Speedy gave me a little primer. A little primer.
Wait, what do you know? What do you know?
Not a lot. I don't think there's anything specific really properly decided, which is what he was kind of saying. So he was like, I don't want to tell you anything specific because then, like, I don't even know if it'll be right or it's still true in a day, you know? But obviously, big shakeup. Obviously, he kind of vaguely asked me, like, what do I care about most, you know? Like, what's important to me, which I know exactly what he's trying to ask me. And I told him, well, my boys and my day ones, so there you go. But, yeah, that's really all I know. Nothing tangible.
Okay. I mean, in that case, then you're probably gonna like what's coming. So, it'll be all right.
It sounded like that. I feel like people think I wouldn't. Or something.
I think people just maybe misunderstand you because you're very independent.
They just don't get me.
Yeah, I get you though.
Don't get me. Yeah, no, I know they do because they always get shit wrong.
Yeah, I have honestly no concerns with how you're gonna react to it. You might think it's crazy. I think everybody's gonna think it's crazy, but
Yeah, but I like crazy. I don't think I would have survived the earliest iteration of this crew, like our Southside house and shit. I don't think I would have gotten through all that if I didn't like crazy because we were huffing shit in the back. We were nuts. I think everyone's just used to, like, this place being a business, you know what I mean? And I know, like, I run it, so I think they think that that means that I love that, think that's perfect, thinks that that's best, you know what I mean?
yeah.
I think that's what they think. Or that's the impression.
So here's the thing, right?
Yeah.
When things are stagnant, something always happens, right? Some big
always.
change always happens.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think anybody in the crew would be opposed to that right now as it stands?
So the good news is you guys were just out in the desert, right? I was out there with you for a little bit, but I came back a lot earlier. And me and Leon held things down. I feel like people, because of that time, it was a long time, they got a good taste of what it's like to have a little more, you know, be able to do a little more themselves, make more decisions. What is it like without these people around? I think people can do it. I think they care about being able to have good relations and being able to see people so much as like not really caring about are we actually together all the time? Are we living in the same house? You know what I mean? I think they just. The other thing is, I feel like a lot of people would hear about this and be like, "Can I go?" Genuinely, because I think a lot of people are of the mindset that they care about the people around them more than anything that has actually been built.
Right. Yeah, for sure.
You know?
I mean, it's not. It's like in the Avengers, right? You know, what's that place called? Fucking, Forest City. What is this?
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
it's not a place. It's a people, right?
Right. Exactly. That's what this is to people. So like,
Exactly.
I mean, if they survive the split, I think, you know, they'll be all right. There were some people that had little crash outs and stuff, but it was mostly because a lot of people were misunderstanding. The comms were atrocious.
The comms were very fucking bad.
They were beyond cook. Even I thought things were gonna be so different, you know. And then I talked to you guys once, and I was like, oh, okay, right? Like, so that, realistically, I think that's a good example of like how people are gonna be. It depends on how it's explained, and there might be some people that feel some type of way if they're not allowed, you know.
Yeah.
So
I'm just
we'll
gonna tell you straight up what
Yeah.
what it is.
Up to you, yeah.
In case because you're good at putting out fires as well. So Harry's not
It's
here.
best
I don't
for
know.
me
I don't
to
know
be
whether
able to help. Yeah.
exactly.
I'm gonna be here over the weekend, and other people are not. So it's gonna be me and Clark.
So shit.
Yeah.
Make sure nobody's listening over the wall.
Okay. Look, before you say anything, Tony and I. Now, fuck Tony. I love Tony. He's like my number one. But fuck Tony, in this situation. But I want you to know, Tony and I have sat there next to each other talking about how things have gone. He's apologized to me for how he wasn't there to help me because he brought me in, blah, blah, blah. We have both looked each other in the eyes and said, fuck Cyprus. Not fuck the people in it, but fuck it, right? What it's become.
Right. Yeah.
So just know that's, I want you to know that,
I actually had the same conversation with Tony. Well, similar, but yeah, he said the same. This is what that is all about, actually. This is...
Okay.
We are going to Stab City.
Stab City.
We are going to build a new civilization. We are going to be self-sufficient. We're going to be living in the fucking desert.
Okay.
We are aiming for fucking Babylon, the new Wakanda. Akon City, fell. Not something like that. Something crazy.
Right.
We're gonna build it from the ground up. We're gonna eat shit for a long time, but in the process, we are gonna make it through, as we have with everything else. We're good at starting things. We've learned how not to end things.
Right.
And that's where this is all going. We're gonna keep the properties down here in case anything fucking goes crazy. We don't know who we're going up against there. The government might shut this down. We might run into a gang that's operating out of there, right? But
yeah.
But that's
100%.
that's the idea. Now, the door is open to anybody to come through from Cyprus.
Okay.
However, they're
like stay or just to be amicable though.
No, to come be a part of the village.
Okay.
But it's going to be through an application process, a citizenship. You have to have a passport.
Got it.
And that's basically the gist of it. There's a lot of ideas, very few that are being put into place. Not a lot of plans. There's a lot of ideas, great ideas, that the boys have been cooking. So hierarchy is going to change almost entirely, and shit's about to get real.
Okay.
No one's going to die though. So there's a lot of questions people are going to have that we don't have the answers to, and that's okay. All we need to say is, Shai Halud knows the way.
I see. Okay.
Right.
Look, I'm down for crazy shit. Things happen. I can keep things held down. I do not want a round 2 of Gigi, you can't come north, the south needs you. Go sit there and run the numbers and make sure everything's taken care of, do all the shadow work. Do I like doing that stuff? Yeah, I do. But I want to make sure that that's the choice I make and not, that's what you have to do, right?
No, this is...
I don't want a round 2 of that.
This is a united front
bad.
now. Yeah, this is... We're back to before the split, basically, in a different spot. But we don't want it also to become Cyprus 2.0, right?
That's what I was going to say. I feel like almost everyone's going to apply.
Yeah.
Almost.
But not everybody's going to make it, right? And the thing is, this isn't only going to be open to Cyprus. Applications and citizenship is going to be open to people in the city as well. We'll consider anybody from anywhere but you know, we're building our own civilization here. Like this is a society that we're building here. This isn't a gang. This isn't. We're not gonna be doing gang shit. Like people are gonna have to sell their cars. People are gonna have to leave their properties, leave their phones, all of that. We are scratching everything. And we're gonna build fucking, you know, vehicles from the ground up, from fucking scrap parts that we find down there, whatever. We're gonna be fishing for our own food, shitting in the same toilet, all of that.
Okay. I think the moment you tell people that, a lot of them aren't going to do it.
They aren't? Like, they're not going to do it?
They're not going to do it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? People are so attached to this shit. Like,
I think like selling your cars, or at the very least, like, you're not allowed to use them. You're not allowed to touch them, right? I think people could do that.
Well, I mean,
phone thing, I don't know if people are gonna love that.
I mean, we've done inspections. We've done inspections with the turbo cargers. You know, who knows?
That's true.
Now, inspections haven't been brought up, but you know, we have already done inspections for multiple things. I wouldn't be surprised if there's inspections for, you know, properties and vehicles and shit. So, we are going back to the Stone Age, Gigi. Literally, we are going back.
Right.
But think bigger picture here. Building something from the ground up. Fucking. You know, tomorrow, Monday, I might be driving a fucking crazy fucking car, like a Mad Max car. It's gonna, you know, who knows,
Jesus.
right? Some crazy shit.
Question. What about specific operations? What me and Speedy have?
I think business-wise, well, we haven't.
Something I.
Yeah.
Like, could I give it up? Yes. Should I? Probably not. And that runs out of like the properties that I own are for that. You know, it's not like my fun little house to hang out in. It's like, you know.
We haven't discussed that actually, but for example, I have the CFC shit that I want to continue doing. Right. I might build a fucking fighting cage down there, or I might leave the ring up here, you know. So there's ways we can adapt to all of this. Money isn't going to mean a thing to us down there, but money will mean a thing outside of those. Outside of the village, outside of Babylon, it's being called.
Okay, so it's basically how it operates in there is going to be like trade purely?
Right, exactly. It's going to be pure trades.
Okay.
But we will need money for external things, right? So I think put that idea kind of on the back burner until you guys discuss it again, because I'm going to be gone for a week, like 9 days. And then are
you guys gonna announce this and then leave?
Yeah.
Okay.
But today's gonna be a day of, you know, this meeting and then probably a fuck ton of one-on-ones after. I mean, what do you think so far of the idea?
I think a lot of different things. So, number one, government 100% is gonna get a hate boner because Lang's involved, because we're involved. Anyone that they see is current or former Cypress or whatever, big hate boner. They're gonna do everything they can to say this is treason. This is sanguine again, is how it sounds to me, or that's the impression they're gonna get. Even if it's meant to be peaceful, maybe they're gonna say that. So 100%, I think you don't have to tell everyone this. I wouldn't always say you should tell everyone this, but I think people would be signing themselves up to be treasonous instantly to the state.
I think that is something they need to be aware of. I think they need to be aware of all the possibilities, right? I think we have to go full transparency mode here and let them know what they might be signing up for. Now, we are not going for like a sovereign state, and that's where the treason would come into, right? When it comes to government. We are going for another community that's being built. Anybody wants to come in, they can. You know, they'll probably see it as any other gang, right? You got to kind of sign up for it. You got to work your way through it. It's not being treasonous. It's being, you know, whether you accept it or not, and that's okay, right? We're not going against the government, not yet.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's the thing, right? Is like no matter what we think and what we say, we can say and think whatever we want. They're gonna say that. You know what I mean? They're gonna say that. The cops are gonna be down there every day. But that is what it is. The other stuff is I mean, can you even grow food up there? Can you make food up there? If you want to be self-sufficient.
We have no property access up there yet,
Okay.
but we are hoping that will come soon.
Yeah, if you're able to build something up there, like, should be okay. But there might be some time where, like a transitional period, right? Where people have to go up there, work on stuff, start building it, but still kind of be living in the city for a while and do it low key. Do like a building arc where, you're doing all that. Because until those things are done, I mean, what are you gonna do? Eat sand?
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of question marks everywhere.
Yeah.
But we shall see. We shall see.
Okay. Hey, I'm down for crazy. I will always find a way to make sure that any shit that I'm doing, if I'm able to like keep the rifle shit and still go there, whatever, 100% not a question for me. I just gotta maybe, move stuff into other people's names or whatever to make sure that if they say you're an enemy of the state, I don't fuck that over.
Yeah.
As long as I can do that, I'm chilling. But I won't tell anyone anything. I don't know if we tell everyone, like, sovereign state, all that stuff, right? Like,
No, I mean, that
it's
could...
like a nice commune, right?
Yeah, I mean, that could be what it
Rough it
turns
out.
into. But right now we're just going
Yeah.
for...
I think you
Small,
tell everyone the
right?
initial idea.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
It's just
exactly.
a little commune. We would love to live in nature.
Yeah, exactly. We don't want anybody outside of Cyprus to know about, bigger plans and shit. So, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Always.
All right. Hey.
Hey, where you at?
I'm right in front of Frank's. You?
I'm inside. I'm coming out.
All right.
I need my support Italian. I'm en route.
Yeah. I spoke to Gigi about it. She knows, so she can control the fires with you throughout this week.
Okay. Appreciate it.
All right.
All right. Coming out now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull a gun out and I'm gonna show you it in my hands.
I need to see it. Those big hands.
Hey, put that shit away. Put that shit away.
There's no bullets in it, okay? But yeah, okay, you're right.
Yep. You really are.
You jinxed that.
What the fuck did I jinx?
I'm never not in a good mood. This is
I
what I
know.
do.
No, I just like seeing everybody's faces. It's great.
Queenie,
Yes.
I have stuff for you.
All right. Who we missing, eh? Is anybody else coming?
What's up, Mr. Luce? What up, Gigi?
What's going on,
Call
guys?
Aaron,
Good
just in
morning.
case.
What up?
I'll call him.
Call everybody that's not here.
Thank you.
Is Dayrell busy farming?
Hey, are you
Yeah,
coming to the
Yep,
meeting?
yep, yep.
Yeah.
No, it's not. If you're coming to the meeting, they need to
Oh,
come
you're
to the meeting.
inside?
Mandatory meeting.
Okay. Yeah, Frank's.
Where's Dayrell? Where's Cole? Where's
Dayrell's at the
Okay.
farm.
We're just
Daryl's at the
outside.
farm,
Oh, I
yeah.
see you. All right.
All right, tell him to come down here.
Cole was around last
No,
night,
no,
but
he's
He's
can't
at
be
a out of
around.
town farm.
Who's
Oh, I
Cole's
see.
date? Cole Gunner?
Yeah.
Still no clue.
Anybody else
Is he
is
alive?
missing?
No, it's just
Come
should have been
in.
everybody I've seen.
I know I gained weight, man. Fucking hell.
Holy fuck, this is gonna be crazy. Oh my god, what are we gotten into?
Mm,
Who else? Who else? Come on. Anybody?
That's everybody.
I think we're good.
Everybody.
Jason,
Everybody.
Cole, Dayrell.
Everybody sit your bitch ass down. Listen to a motherfucking story told by Kendrick Lamar, Rose Cranes, you bitch.
Shit.
You're starting
Right.
rapping to it?
Pause, baby.
Oh my god.
Fucking best album ever. Suck my meat.
All right, let's go.
This is everyone. Let's fucking run it.
Let's do it.
Hey, Ron.
It's like you.
I'm doing here upstairs.
Let's do it upstairs. Yeah.
It's a family car, brother.
Make sure you lock that door, whoever's
Friday, it's
last in,
Friday.
okay?
Well,
It's Friday.
Hi. Sam, can you stop? Hi, Gigi. Please, I beg you. Looking fresh.
Really fucking tired.
Oh shit. Where the fucking stairs at?
Like a camping chair.
What's up, Billy?
Hey, Luciano, how you been, man?
Not too bad. How you doing?
Yeah, not bad, not bad. Hey, I'm just giving you a call. You've probably heard from Junior in regards to the old elections up north, yeah?
I have not spoken to him directly, no.
You haven't? Okay. Well, I thought I'd give you a call because I know you're very business-minded, right? And you know, my past, I'm somewhat on the same boat, right? I'm all about the business as well, you know, with my distillery, all that sort of shit.
Yep.
Now, I just want to say, I am going clean, right? I'm getting expunged, and I'm going to jump on his cabinet for up there and try to get some movement going up there and get some businesses thriving in that up there. I just want to let you know that anything you need up there, if Junior gets in, I got you, all right? You need any business shit up there, we can try to facilitate that as best we can, yeah?
I like the sound of that.
Because,
I like the sound of that.
like, I know the value you bring when it comes to business.
Okay. All right. I like that. I like that, Billy. I like that.
Easy.
Listen, if I can count on you, then you know, you definitely have my vote.
100%, man. All right, brother.
All right, brother.
Take it easy, yeah?
Take care.
Too.
Can you guys stand up and sit back down? Hopefully Lucia can probably see you, but just in case.
I think I see everybody, yeah.
Indy, Queenie, Bo, and
What the fuck is Harry?
Wait, you told me to stand?
This should be good.
Oh my god. All right. All right.
Hell yeah.
Aaron, Andy, congratulations. You recently bought in.
Hey, yo, that's a W. Congrats.
Thank you, boss.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Good shit.
How's
Fuck
it
is right.
how's it
That's
how's it
fucking right,
feel?
baby.
How's it feel? Is it you know, any different?
Not super different, other than Jonah mouth off. I can smack him now.
You fucking smack him in the mouth.
That's fucking right.
Shit.
You don't gotta hop in the trunk for Zeke anymore either.
Not hopping in any
That's
fucking
fucking
trunks.
I mean, you can if you want to be nice. You can if you want to be nice, but
I'm not
it's
feeling so nice.
Yeah, fuck
yeah,
that.
exactly.
Fuck that.
If
Fuck
you
me,
do
that's
hop in the
right.
trunk, fix your fucking comms though. Shit.
Hey man, there was a lot of talking going on.
Damn.
Let's all make sure we're yelling. By the
Yeah,
way,
yeah,
please.
make sure you're
Andy, I
shouting.
can barely hear you.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
Ever make sure you're screaming and shouting.
All right.
Well, good, because it don't really matter.
The comms?
Everything. As the majority of you know, Cyprus is it's a very strange thing. We've been through a lot of change, a lot of it. We've had the sub-crews, we've had the purges, we've had everything in between. We've had the North and the South split. Cyprus is ever evolving. Things always change. It's never really... How would you say it? It's never really staying still. Although things may get stagnant. Although things may become monotone. And I feel like a lot of us have felt that. Am I wrong? Does anybody disagree?
No, sir.
Yeah, I do, but that's different.
You've had a big change, Leon. You've had in our absence, you've taken the reins, and it's been a big change for you in particular. But I'm talking on our daily things, our daily duties, what we do on a daily, pushing the weed here, pushing the weed there, doing the same fucking jobs back to back, living the gang life in that sense. Yeah, that's what I'm mostly referring to. It's become monotone. It's become dull. It's been pretty fucking ass. Repetitive. Exactly.
Call a spade, but it's been nice being next to each and every one of you, because it doesn't feel very stagnant when we're all together. You know what I mean? There's a spark, if you will, something different, whether it's a golf cart chase or finding some random guy at a hobo camp and throwing him off to meet Mother, or Bo turning into Zeke for an entire day. And I'm truly convinced you are related.
Exactly.
Now, things have been sweet, things have been sour, things have been spicy. But now is that time for a new change. And I hope you are all ready for it. Some may not. Some will be. But things are going to change. And this is unlike any other change you've ever seen. If you are not okay with change, you can walk out the door right now, as this conversation is not for you.
But you're all here for a reason.
That's right.
Yep.
Adaptable. Can withstand anything. Executions.
Improvise,
Fines.
Overcome.
Jail sentences. Even internal drama. Saw that through. Look at us now, huh?
We wouldn't be sitting here if we weren't, capable of change.
That is very true. That is a very good point.
Very fucking true.
Very good
Crew's
point.
been sink or swim the whole time, and if you're here, so far, you've swam.
Exactly. You are the remnants of the changes in the past. You're here for a reason. You survived. Everybody in this room. Nobody spiraled out and shot at Don because they had questions. Nobody asked for a bullet on a dock because they were done with it, because they couldn't take it anymore.
No one grabbed another member and took them as a ransom to get paid out because they were 2 weeks late on getting paid. No one called me a sleepy pussy.
Right.
That's right.
No one threatened to bomb a dinner that we all had together like a family.
That's right. So, this is the beginning of the end.
Of the beginning.
Of the beginning.
A new beginning.
A new beginning elsewhere. Far from here. I want to make something very clear. None of this leaves this room. The people on the outside of these walls, anybody that is not part of this meeting, outside of Cyprus, is not to know of any of this.
Is that clear?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
This isn't some. This isn't some. Oh, and you bled it out. We won't hit you again. I saw Sakura earlier this week buying a car, and my blood started boiling because I never really got my get back. But I know that someone else did it for Cypress, so I held my tongue. I put my gun back in my holster, and I walked away. But if you leak anything from this room, I will not stop until you are with Donnie and Stevie and Ilya and Coco and all the other fucking rats. Tommy didn't deserve it. We can all own that. Tommy did not deserve that.
I miss him.
Tommy was buried because, you know, he didn't deserve that. I guess Ilya was too. Anyway, continue, Lush. Thank you.
We are going to form a civilization. A new civilization. Not a gang. A society. Think bigger picture here. Skyscrapers. Building from the very bottom up. Out in the desert. The Burj Khalifa. Babylon. A society where everyone will have a purpose, will serve a purpose. Everyone will have their part to play. Times will be tough. But it's all in the details of the build-up to the end game.
I'm looking around. I'm seeing a lot of scrunched eyebrows. I'm seeing a lot of confused faces. So, yes, Leon.
Are you trying to create a country?
No, we're trying to create a community. We're going for something completely different. New ambitions, new start. But I want to make something very clear. Everyone will have a fair chance at being a part of it. As long as you have a part to play, and as long as you can bring something to the table, you will be accepted.
Yes, yeah.
So we're disbanding Cyprus?
Cyprus will remain as it is here in terms of property. But our vision takes us far north to the sands. And whatever is left of us, whoever comes with, will be its legacy. Now this means you're gonna have to leave a lot behind. Your cars, property. You're gonna have to change the way you live your lives from here on out, should you decide to come.
A fresh start, my friends. Yes,
Clean
Leon.
slate.
So, the vision is starts.
Please make sure to
underneath
speak
from
up.
the So is the vision the
Joe, please.
Joe, come on. Come on.
He's very jittery.
Yeah.
So is the vision to start from the ground up and just build something in the sands? Like I'm confused on the
vision.
You said we're trying to move, we're trying to do this, but what's the goal? What's the vision?
Tell them, Clark. Tell them.
What's the move? What's the vision, Leon? That's the question.
You said what? Sorry.
The question is, what's the vision?
Yeah.
Right.
If I may add to the question,
Sure. Go ahead.
what will be different from Cyprus?
The way of life.
Exactly that. How we do things. We are not a gang out there. We're a community. We're self-sufficient. Money means nothing to us within the confines of it.
We were never a gang. But in this instance, we're not even a crew. We'd be a community. Each person playing their role. Each person helping out however they can. The farmers. The fishermen. We bringing home food on the table. We will not be going to Senior Buns for the food. Well, I'm talking complete ownership. We've been illegally raided recently. Even the cops hate the fact that it happened.
Yeah.
While you think we may have control here, that we own this place, we're merely renting. This is our block, sure, and I've defended it. I always have. But it's time to have complete ownership of something. And we could do that together. Yes, Sam. Samwise Gamgee. First of his name.
Are we gonna have like our own laws, our own politics and shit?
That is correct.
So
A
we'll
council.
be policing ourselves.
That is correct.
This is all going to be operating out of what is currently known as Stab City. We're going to build it from the ground up. Now, there may be trailers there and fucking drug addicts in the corners, and it might look like the slums and an MC club that is currently operating out of it.
But we will exterminate them.
They will be exterminated.
That's right.
And on the ruins of that extermination, buildings shall rise. As I mentioned, a city will flourish. The old tales of Babylon will become true. A new paradise.
Dom, yes.
Yo, okay, so I have a question.
Yes, my friend.
Even though we roam the streets of Cyprus and that's where we got the name from, for me, Cyprus has always been about the people. So regardless of what you end up calling it, if the people stay the same, the family will remain. However, this feels like an entire, almost identity shift. And if something initiates a shift like this, there had to have been an occurrence or trigger or a scenario or something that put this in motion. Because now it's everything you've stood for, everything you've bled for, everything you've made yourself believe is true to yourself and to others around you is changing. We all know the grass isn't always green on the other side, it's greener where you water it. So I would like to know what has inspired this new direction, if I may.
Of course. No, that's a great question. It's like a six-parter, and I've noticed on every single one. But I'll have to kind of go by one. You're asking what sparked this.
Correct.
Mainly it was, I'm not going to say complacency, but stagnation. With the South in particular, guys, let's be honest. At the split, we were looking around like, what the fuck, right? Trying to pick up the pieces and make the best of what we had. But fortunately, the best of what we had was always around us. Like you said, Dom, there's the people. It's always been like that since the start. You're one of the people that noticed that. There's many of you in here noticed that and appreciate that. That's one of the best things about South Cyprus, if I'm being honest. And we could do anything and have a good time doing it. But it's not so much like something changed, Dom. It's just more of a realization of I don't want to be doing the same shit every day, to be frank. But my name's not Frank. You know?
No, you're Clark.
And I would like to do it with you guys. I want to do new shit with you guys. We all would. So we're here. So I wouldn't leave. So I wouldn't, you know, fuck off. You mentioned a few more things. 1 second, Bo. Sorry. You mentioned a few more things I had notes on. Can you repeat a little bit of that again, Dom?
So one of the most important ones, it feels like an entire identity shift. I understand fearing stagnation. I mean, we all do. But if you as an individual fear stagnation, that means that you're ambitious. But over the last couple of months, there's been, and for lack of a better term, an utter lack of ambition, an utter lack of initiative. And when initiative has been displayed, it's been displayed in the incorrect fashion. So I see this as an identity shift. And to shift somebody to their core, that's how you start a movement. That's how you start a cult. That's how you start things that can carry a lot of power. But that's also initiated by a trigger that fucks you fundamentally or improves you fundamentally. So I would like I understand what you're saying. This monotonous day in and day out, stagnant approach to life is fucked. There's no guarantee that you're going to trade this evil for something better. All that you have now is
there's no guarantee.
A dream, a belief. Right. So what's making you optimistic about it?
Just like what you said, Dom, if I'm being honest, it's the fucking people. The people that are going, the people that have the opportunity to go, and the ambition that is going to come with that. When you have nothing, you know, you gotta fucking figure shit out.
You get motivation.
And I'd rather figure shit out with you guys. Does that make sense?
Got you.
We're gonna have nothing.
Reignition of motivation.
Lucia's he's not exaggerating. We have no money, no cars. We have to build everything ourselves.
So fresh start, guys.
It might sound fucking crazy, and it is fucking crazy. You know, but I kind of like that shit personally.
I want everyone to think back to whenever you first moved to the city. Think about your first month getting established, going around meeting people, trying to figure out how you want to live, building everything. Every single person I speak to in the city reminisces about that. No matter when they move to the city, they reminisce about their first month here, especially. And that sort of feeling, that sort of drive, shut that off. Thank you. That sort of planning.
Hey.
You can only do that.
Hey, how things going over there? I just broke the news.
You can't just go with your millions of dollars.
Yeah, we're in the middle of it right now. We're in the thick of it. People are asking
questions.
questions.
Let me build up my little house. Let me go.
But is it like the press? Like what angle you taking? Like the press say, I just broke all the spirits. I told them they're all fucking useless and then get the fuck out of here. It's over.
That is needed.
Nah, brother, I'm taking it easy this time. I'm trying to answer all the fucking questions and shit. You know, I'm you know, I've told them the vision and all that, right? But I'm not telling them that they're fucking useless and shit. You know, I'm telling them, you know, this is an opportunity for new ambition and shit. If everybody's, you know, coming along, you know, whoever makes it through and all that shit.
Sure.
To show that I can make it happen.
Oh fuck. Okay.
We're taking it slow this time. You know what I mean? I'm not just.
If we do this now,
okay.
This isn't displaying hesitation.
I gotta change my approach to anything. It might be too late.
No, brother, you know me, man. Just
brother, what's done is done, brother. Done is done.
And
I gotta go.
Know something, I'm gonna tell you I don't fucking know. And there's gonna be a lot of I don't knows in this.
So
I'm just being honest.
To throw everything the fuck away, 100%. I just want to know everything there is to know about it, because now we're doing it by choice.
For sure. Dom, to be honest, I don't have all the answers. Us three up here, we don't have all the answers. And part of that, you know, brought a lot of nerves out of me before this conversation. But at the same time, it's like, It's kind of the exciting part too.
And to be
And
fair,
I know that's a
guys,
vague fucking answer, but that's how I feel about it.
Yeah.
I feel you.
we'd rather give you
I got you, Bo. And Leon,
these
just 1
thoughts
second.
early while they're still vague and we're still fleshing them out, than go through, decide everything, and tell you later. So.
Copy that.
Bo, what's up? Well, actually, 1 second. Dom, are you,
Yes.
Is there more?
No. I'm good.
Okay.
I got the gist of what was needed.
Okay, we can go back to that, no problem. Bo, what's up?
I'm hearing a lot of we, we're, our. Who is that exactly?
It's gonna be us and the North. Everybody in the North.
So they're having the same meeting right now.
That is correct.
That's right.
And it sounds shit. But the truth is, there's going to be like an application process where each person can put their best foot forward and say what you're going to, bring. Right?
Like a college application with SOP?
Yeah, something like that.
And if you want to think about it like that, like that's not too far off if I'm being honest with you.
I never went to college.
Listen, guys. Truth be told, here, right? We've all been grasping at straws for quite a long time. Been trying to get businesses out there. We've been trying to, keep people busy. Doing the same shit back and forth. Trying to do it a little bit different. It hasn't really worked out. I think this change is going to be good. I think it's going to be something that we can look forward to a different way of life, right?
For some people.
Now, we may have it all right now, right? We may have millions of dollars. Some of you guys may have the best cars. We have comfortable properties and shit, right? But the spice in all of it is building it up, building something new, building that new identity, doing something maybe the city hasn't done before, maybe something that could leave an impact. Because truth be told, all we're fucking doing down here is pushing weed and doing a couple of fleekers and, doing an art asylum here or there, a maze bank. And that's about it. What else? What do you guys have going on for you right now? That you can say, hey, this is impactful. Sure, we may have some businesses that affect a lot of people in the city, but us as a crew, as Cyprus, has it really changed anything? I don't really think so. Not entirely. We've made a mark, sure, we have. But this new thing that we're going for, shooting for, building a fucking city, goddammit, in the middle of the fucking desert, where it's barren right now. An opportunity for us to make that impact. And show people that even though we perhaps toss it all to a side, we can still come back and do it again, do it differently. And do it in a way they've never seen it before.
Yeah, the opportunity for a fresh start is what we're talking about. But with that being said, I don't want to downplay the shit that you guys have done. I know that a lot of you have shit going on, whether it's businesses, relationships with other fucking people, higher ranking people in other fucking gangs, government, whatever the case may be. We're not trying to downplay that by any means. The reason you're all fucking here is because you're all fucking adaptable. And at the same time, you're all ambitious. So that's why Lucian and I are dwelling on the consistent fucking jobs that we feel are stagnant. But we're not saying that the rest of what you're doing is fucking bullshit. You can look around and you can probably, name 3 things at least that each person's doing on their own when other people are around. That's because, you got fucking Speedy, you got fucking Lush, you got fucking Harry. Always fucking making sure you guys have something going on. And you guys are all ambitious in that sense.
May I ask something?
Sure.
Yes. Before that, sorry, Big Joe did raise his hand.
Like, Let Queenie just find it then, because I might be long.
Sure. Go ahead, Queenie.
Whose idea was it originally for this to happen?
By we, I mean myself, Arush, Harry, and Lang got together and discussed where things were, how things were looking, north and south. And we discussed whether a change was necessary. And we moved on with it. We decided change was good.
The idea, this idea that you're presenting, or the idea that is going to happen, would come from one, maybe two people, right? It had to have sparked from somewhere. I understand the initial conversation with all of you was to kind of gauge where everybody was at, north, south, and what could change. But I guess my curiosity is, where did that first initial idea come from?
It's an idea that was brought to the table. Lang brought it to the table. And we are working on it collectively, together with Sab, to put it into effect.
Big Joe?
Well, I mean, I ain't gonna really speak for everybody else. I speak for myself. I mean, fuck, I ain't really been around for a long fucking time. I mean, we all agree there, right?
No, feel free, man. Speak your mind.
Yeah. I mean, fuck, this is day 3 of me being back around. But for the longest time, I wasn't around because I was burnt the fuck out with the same old mundane shit. Wake up, eat, sell weed, get shot, do a bank, go to bed, and hope and pray that you don't get fucking killed.
Yeah.
All right? Same old shit. Now, this opportunity, I mean, I know it's fucking scary for everybody with your fucking fancy cars and shit like that. I mean, I got a shit ton of cars too, and it makes me wonder, like, fuck, how am I gonna get around, you know?
Yeah, they're nice cars.
I'm slow as fuck. But this is, like, for me, refreshing as shit to come back to. Because that gives me fucking promise. And it gives me, like, a purpose in fucking life. Should I get accepted, of course. But it gives a purpose to actually fucking build something. Not just this same old shit that's been handed to us, a lot of us. That's the truth.
Exactly.
Like, when I joined, we already had warehouses, we have fucking like 50, 60 fucking people in this group, right? We have fucking 5 sub-crews, we have fucking 5 underbosses, you know? Well, not underbosses, but captains. We have 5 dons, we got fucking 5 enforcers, we got fucking, you name it, right? Endless supplies of shit. Well, sometimes it's nice to get out of your fucking comfort zone, right? I think that's what we need to do. I mean, shit, last night I got out of my comfort zone. Went and fucking did a prison. I ain't ever done shit like that before. Throw caution to the wind. That's what I think we all need to look at it, maybe doing. Nice fresh restart of things. Rather than the same old mundane shit. Unless you're into that stuff, then by all means do your thing. But for me, I love it.
And that's the thing is, if you want to just do your thing, you can, right? This is nothing that you're going to get forced into doing or anything like that. This is a choice.
Yeah, we're not trying to, like, obviously, you know, we have our opinions, right? But we're not trying to. Now, my hope, I was going to fucking lie a second there and be like, yo, you know, I'm not trying to push you one way, but I absolutely am. I want you all to fucking apply. I want you all to fucking be there. Obviously. That's what we're giving everything we can. And like I said, there's going to be a lot of I don't knows. Like, I think what Big Joe said is the most important thing that I want this to be, I want to be remembered during this fucking meeting. And that's like half. Do you see the glass half full or half empty? Because either way, right? Like, you can fucking dip out and race and do whatever the fuck you want to do. If that makes you happy, that makes you happy. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm not gonna fucking hate you for that. But if you want to risk everything and say fuck it, with the people that you care about, people that you know have your fucking back, and make something. I mean, it's exciting for me. I'm very excited for it. I'm very nervous because I want everyone to be there, but it's very exciting. Dom, what's up?
Sorry, one more question from my side, I feel, and then I should be good.
No,
don't want to speak on behalf of everybody.
Want,
cool. I'm just going to speak on behalf of myself. Like, my journey to getting bought in was fuck long.
Yeah.
Absolutely. It broke me to my core and rebuilt me in the process, which I'm grateful for. Nearly died multiple times, but I worked 15 to 17 hours a day. 90% of that was on the block pushing weed because I knew that I had a responsibility to fulfill. Most of it was done alone. And now you're saying that there's going to be an application process for this new thing. Like, is there no merit that carries over? Is there no evidence of what we've built here that is sufficient? Or is an application purely just because different needs, different desires, different demands? What's the application for? I mean, all of us in this room have shown resilience. We've shown tons of character traits that most leaders in today's society don't have. So what's the application for?
The traits displayed like on the last fucking few months, over a year now, will absolutely be taken into account. The whole application process, I don't know everything about it. It's more of like I think it's going to be like a, shitty the way to put it, but like a fun way to give your take on the possibility of the community. Okay. Does that make sense? Like, it's like you get, it's almost like an open prompt. Like, then there's no prompt even written yet, to be honest. It's just this is how I see it. And maybe I'm being naive, but like, I see it as like an open prompt. How do you see this community? How do you see yourself providing a service in it? How do you see it ran? Is there a council? Is there this? Is there that? Like, some of these answers are gonna find themselves anyway, but I want to know what you guys think. You know what I mean?
And to add to that, you can bring to the table everything that you've achieved, everything you've done, everything you've learned, and make that be essentially your application for this quote unquote citizenship, residency, or whatever, for what is to come next.
Got you.
Right. So things will be considered, but there has to be some sort of filter in that sense, right? Because this will be open to, of course, Cyprus, but it's also there's also the possibility, we're still in discussion, discussions about it, but there's also a possibility that this may be even open to anybody else around the city that is not, anybody that's alone out there. They might want to, find a new community to be a part of. And they'll have to apply in the same fashion. Difference is, you've made your mark. Maybe they haven't.
I'm with you. Copy that.
I have a question then.
Yeah.
What's up, Eddie?
So if we have to apply, does that mean there's a chance that we could be rejected?
Yes.
Yes. Cabano.
Okay. Here's my application. I'm only good with cars and driving. So what good am I to you guys now?
Well, here's the thing. In light of us not having supercars and, well, what you guys own now, we're going to be building our own cars. from all the scrap and junk we might find out there. You've seen the movies. Something along those lines. Now, if you know about cars, you know about where to put certain parts. Hey, you may have a spot. We're gonna need everything, guys. Everything. Philosophers, fucking maybe even priests. We're gonna need fucking people that gather the water, people that fucking fish, people that herd the sheep, fucking butchers, barbers, builders. Shit, if you want to open a fucking brothel, then open a fucking brothel, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Leon.
What is gonna happen when the city finds out?
What do you mean?
I mean, you're talking about your own laws. You're talking about, application to let people in.
Well, look,
this is an HOA. We want to keep this shit as, you know what I mean?
Oh, hold on. Go ahead.
Every gang is like that.
Exactly.
MCs are like that. Everyone has their own laws that they follow, things like that, their own rules. It's just, if you want to live here, you do that. If you want to join Cyprus, you have to follow by our rules, right?
Exactly.
It's just another of that.
Yeah, we are not gonna be, a quote unquote sovereign state, right? To the point where the government considers us treasonous. So, I think the city will see it as, another gang or another community, whatever they want to fucking call it. Just like Gigi said, we have our own rules. We have our own way of life. All that.
Okay, I think I get it.
Now, that doesn't mean that won't change. It's possible, but, let's go one step at a time.
Oh, sorry, Teddy's calling. Let me tell him that.
Yeah, Bo.
Back to the topic of applications and potentially being rejected. Who is the person reading these applications and rejecting? Would it be the person that didn't see any use in us 9 months ago?
That'll be to be determined. We have, again, we have a lot of ideas. We have a lot of plans. Nothing is really set in stone yet. This is a big what if, guys. This is all us taking a big risk, a big leap of faith. Yeah. We don't know if we're going to go over there and maybe the government sees it a certain way that we're taking over, Stab City or whatever. And, they'll have fucking tanks right outside the fucking, down the road or whatever. Right. Or maybe there's a gang that's running the fucking place already. Maybe we'll have to go to war with them. Maybe we'll have to fucking take them out to win over the fucking turf. We don't know. There's a lot of ideas, a lot of great ideas that are being worked on. Not a lot is set in stone, but it will be. So it's up to you if you want to take that risk. I can't really blame you if you don't. You guys got a lot going for you. Like Clark said, we'd love to have you there. We'd love to have the majority of you apply. But if it ain't for you, it ain't for you. We understand that.
I mean, I'm not going to lie. I would like to be there and be a part of that. There's nothing more than being with my people that I'd prefer. I more just worry about the fact that I wouldn't be accepted.
I get that.
Yeah. That's very reasonable. Yeah.
I mean, I think you would be, personally. But all that's just not ironed out yet. I want to say every single one of you would be, but I can't say that definitively. Not yet, at least.
It's going to boil down to what you're going to contribute. Whether or not you're fully locked into the idea, if you're not going to half-ass it, right? All that.
Yeah, that's really what it comes down to. It's not even like on a personal, it's case by case, but it's not like, Bo, I understand what you're saying about, didn't see value in you guys 9 months ago. While I don't fully agree with that take, It's a fair take. I get it. But it's not like that. It's not going to be like that. It's strictly, what's your vision? And how does it, how can you make the place better? I think every single person in this fucking room can list off amazing fucking random ass scenarios that can do that. You know what I mean?
I have a question. One more.
Yep.
You're telling all of us this right now, but I know that all the Dons are gonna be gone for weeks. Well, what happens then throughout that period?
Well, there'll be a transition period. Clark will be here, and should you have any questions, you can ask him. We're trying to make this effective as of Monday. See if things work out. See if we have access to properties down up there. I know the timing is pretty shit, you know, with my leave, Arusha's leave, Harry's leave, but things will be worked on, things will be progressed towards, and well, I mean, if you're on board, then you're on board. You follow along.
Teddy needs a quick recap.
Yeah.
We could do that after, I think. We don't have to make you listen to the same thing twice.
We can do that after, yeah. If any questions come up in the meantime, we can answer them. No problem.
I think I have one more.
Sure.
Sorry, I'll do my best to not. I know I'm encouraged to ask, but fuck, I'm that problem. Anyway.
Brother, just keep asking. It's all good.
So previous question kind of segued into this. We'll be going through an application process, stating how we could add value, etc. Although a lot of people say stuff like this is built from the ground up, I tend to believe that it's technically built from the top down. So what scrutiny would leadership be going through, or potential leadership? Would there be an application for the leaders that are being considered? Would they be in the same position as the people who are being considered? And who says yes to the leaders, if not the people?
It's a great fucking question.
All right, I gotta take this.
To be honest with you, the answer is not decided yet.
I got 13 motherfuckers in here.
I asked earlier about
everybody's
leadership
quiet as
and that
fuck.
kind of shit. And it's not yet ironed
taking it
out.
well. How do you think it's going?
Voting definitely possible. What's it called?
Have they identified like a process that they're going to be following? Because I understand those.
Yes, I mean some of them are. Some of them are concerned about the whole application process, whether or not they're going to be rejected. You know, some of our mechanics are like, hey, you know, I got no use. I'm going to have no use because I only work on cars, and I told them, hey, no,
they're useless. Yeah, that's the whole point. Yeah,
right.
If you're useless, you're fucking useless, right?
Right. If you're useless, you're useless. But you know, if you have a trait, you know, like the Spartans, what is your profession? Then you know, then they'll have a place. That's what I told them, right? Teddy just fucking walked in.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, this is.
Well, he's still alive.
Yeah, he's fucking still alive, brother. He's just fucking walked in. He has no idea.
Holy shit.
That's the concern.
Yeah.
All right, but just don't go too deep with it. Keep a lot of it vague, because we don't actually really know what the fuck is going on yet. All right?
Yeah. I mean, that's what I've been telling him. That's what I've been telling him.
Solid.
Yeah.
All right.
It's going smoothly.
Go finish this meeting then.
Yeah, we'll meet up after, all right?
Yet to be decided upon. And I know that's not the answer you're looking for. But the way I see it, everyone's going in there equal. And I prefer democracy, personally, because I think you're right. If we can go into it where everyone's equal, then everyone should be able to vote. And that's how leadership should be decided upon, or however the fuck we go about it. But I'll be honest, I don't have the definitive answer for you yet. But that's how I would like to see it.
Yeah, this is in very, very, very early phases. So in-depth questions, probably can't give you an answer. That's going to be sufficient right now.
Yeah, I can give you a list of possibilities. You know, I can give you what I want, what I'm hoping for, but I don't know the exact answer. But that's a great fucking question.
Wait, you said we don't. Never mind.
No, what's up?
No, say
You're
it.
trying to turn around Monday, but there's so many question marks. I mean, at this point, it just seems like you guys said, fuck it, let's just do it.
I mean, to me, I feel like it's more so them allowing everybody to be there from the beginning stages and kind of, if you decide to be a part of whatever, being
Yeah,
included
it's-
already, or it's like giving
the
you the
idea is to
opportunity to
build
have a bit
together.
of a voice, yeah, versus
Exactly.
just blindsiding everybody, which again, it slightly feels like that a little bit, but it's
No, that's
understandable.
exactly what it feels like. I
Any
get that.
change.
What's up,
Yeah,
Teddy?
he's clueless, so I do think he needs a recap just so that
Teddy,
he can.
Oh, man, I don't even know how to fucking say it in 2 sentences.
All right, so
Just tell him. I don't.
the idea
it's okay.
is to leave all of this behind, start over new up north in Stat City, build it from the ground up, kind of like a community. Now, the way things are going to work is essentially if you have a certain role or position, you can put in an application, you can get approved or rejected, depending on if you're useful or not, or like what you bring to the table.
Not so much useful, but like if you see the vision. That's like the only change. Everything you said was perfectly accurate, but if you see the vision, you know what I mean?
It's all about being self-sufficient as well. Like we're gonna be kind of isolated from the inner works of the city, and we're gonna build our own community, our own rules and shit, our own visions. Self-sufficient, getting our own fucking food, building our own fucking vehicles. It's gonna be a step back, 100%. There's no masking that, right? It's gonna be a step back. And I'm talking, Teddy, we're talking here north and south. It's going to be a major setback, but with the idea and the vision of building a city in the desert. Think Wakanda. Think fucking Dubai.
What
Burj
happened with
fucking
the
Khalifa.
5 day? What happened when I was gone for 6 days? What happened?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we got back from the desert, Teddy. And we had
Y'all got
visions
back
out
from
there.
The desert. I saw y'all 1 or 2 days, and then we doing what now?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a massive change. It's a massive change. But change is what is what's needed. And truth be told, everybody here, for the a good majority, I wouldn't say everybody, but a lot of people have been grasping at straws, trying to keep their head above the fucking surface level of the waters. Keep doing the mundane shit every fucking day. Now we're moving on to a period where we're gonna do things differently. Not live the gang life, per se. Now that doesn't mean if anybody fucks with us, we're just gonna let it happen. It's not gonna be like that. We will be armed.
With weapons we make by hand.
Makeshift.
What
Makeshift
happens to all the
vehicles.
properties and everything that it was, or was Cyprus?
Properties will stay as they are. In control. Again, if things don't fucking work out, if things don't pan out, maybe the government will fucking bring tanks down there or some shit. Napalm the fucking city or whatever, the village, then we're fucked, you know? Go ahead.
You said this is with the north. You said.
That's right.
Yeah.
Where did that come from?
Well, listen, we've been talking a long time. This goes way back to the Southside days about making some sort of MC, Riders of the Storm. Now we kind of put that on the back burner. Everything with Cyprus happened. Everything we've been through and shit. And now after a time away, we came back to the table, all the Dons. We discussed the idea of bringing that back.
Wait, this includes Speedy?
Yeah.
Yep.
Harry, Speedy. Tony's been lost.
Arush?
That's right.
Yeah. Rush Patel Santana Alcudra.
And he's on board with it. So is Harry.
Hypothetical.
Yep.
Sure.
Let's say people go through the application process, get denied, then everything falls apart, and you have to come back to Cyprus. What happens to them then?
I hate this hypothetical. But it's a fair question. You're not going to like my answer.
An answer's an answer.
I don't know.
When does Arush get back?
Thursday.
And when when do you guys say that the applications start for this?
To be determined. But phase 1 is looking like it's commencing on Monday.
And what does that consist of?
Well, we need to get property up there in Stab City, the New Babylon.
In the meantime, we'll most likely squat. We begin building brick by brick, plant fiber by plant fiber, fish by fish, spear by spear, net by net. Make our own clothing.
But who's doing that?
Yeah.
If we have to do an
We have to apply.
application.
Exactly.
And if there's no leadership decided and there's a chance that it could be, you know, the people voting them in, who's voting them in if you can't apply and the community hasn't been decided?
Because they will be decided.
By Monday? If most of the Dons are gone?
All these are great questions.
But you don't know.
But I don't fucking know.
The desert knows the answers.
That's
All
right.
right. All right.
The truth is, this is
step
very.
in.
Please do. This is
Who's
very.
calling the
shots?
It's
Who's
very
calling
early,
the shots? You guys,
very early
just tell us
fucking.
there's a lot you're leaving out, and I
Just rip the
ju-
band-aid
just
off
rip the
already.
band-aid off.
There's no band-aid.
If it's you guys,
I don't
that's
fucking
fine.
know.
The
I already
Band-Aid is
said
what
it.
we've
I don't
already
fucking
said.
know.
We've been
I
ripping it.
asked.
We've been
They don't
ripping
know.
it.
No one
We've been
knows,
ripping it.
brother.
No,
Yeah,
you've been
and
no
slow
one
ripping
actually
it.
asking.
This is
No,
slow.
no. They have ripped it. They have admitted things that even I didn't think they would fucking admit. I think the problem is there's no answers because everybody's just figuring it out as you're going.
It's so early in the
there-
process.
Exactly,
That's right.
So goddamn
exactly.
We are
early.
winging it.
We thought, fuck it. Let's figure this shit out now. You know?
Now, what you
Many
can
people were
say,
supposed to be here during this fucking meeting, but they're not. And they said, let's do it Friday for some fucking reason. So here I am saying I don't fucking know.
but listen,
'Cause
the
I don't
valid,
fucking know.
the valid answers right now would be the people that are already in would be the Dons themselves, Clark. Like you guys are the solid, right? Application processes would be going through you guys initially until maybe you guys decide on someone else once they've been approved and already in. So there are small steps that have already kind of been figured out. And I think those are the answers that people are wanting, even though they are obvious. They just want to hear it, I think.
That is fair. That is fair, and that is exactly it. Yeah.
To be fair, I don't think
That's
any
a
of us
great
want to say
question.
anything wrong, right? Because things can still change around a little bit. So I don't want to say something definitive and then it's not actually how it works, right?
Yeah.
Still figuring it out.
We're taking a fucking long shot here, all right? It's a very
Yeah.
long shot. Very long shot. But we have the opportunity to do it together.
Yeah, ain't no line here. Trust me. I asked, what's leadership looking like? I got I don't know. There's so many options. I said, okay, bet. I can't really go off of that, but I can. So here I am, my friends, my family.
So from the sounds of it, y'all are going to give everybody in this room a respective call when you guys finally make up your mind on what you guys are doing.
I believe that's what this is
This is that
announcing it
call.
to everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose so. But with more information, of course. Yeah, like when there's actually a fucking, shit set in stone. A step-by-step process, whatever that looks like. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
It's going to be just a period of confusion for everybody until pieces start to fall into place, and questions will be answered as soon as everybody knows, right, what's happening. But right now it's just letting people know, hey, this is the next move. If you want to be a part of it, feel free to apply. You might get in, you might not. If you want to do your own thing, fine, do your own thing. They wish you well. There's no bad air if you decide to do anything on your own. There's not going to be anybody getting shot, correct? No blood outs or anything if you decide to do your own thing?
No.
Okay, yeah. Then I think that's what I get from this meeting is it has been discussed amongst you guys for whatever reason. You mentioned Lang had brought up the initial idea. Just be patient, and if you want to be a part of a change, then try to be a part of it.
There you go. Beautifully said.
I think you understand more than I do, Queenie.
So, who's
that-
not interested?
That leaves Cyprus is just done, correct?
That depends on if anyone wants to
Yeah,
stay back and do their own thing.
Yeah, I mean that was also discussed. I think if some of you aren't, or all of you, aren't bought in with the kind of new vision we're going for, you guys can stay here, remain here, keep building what it is. If that's what you so want to do. But again, this big change is coming. We're gonna see if it works out. If it doesn't, then we'll I guess we'll take a step back. We'll see. But again, all very experimental. A lot of more information will come to light for everybody, for all of us. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Now that may change. I mean, again, with the properties and shit, we don't know who's. Again, we gotta discuss it, whether or not people will be staying here or not. It's something that we gotta talk about. We just want to let you guys know what's coming up before I take my leave, and
yeah, it'll help us gauge, how to move forward too. If people want to stay or people are interested, this is the first step in. Just like talking about what those next steps look like.
All right. I'm sure a lot of people are probably gonna ask for one-on-ones, probably.
Yeah, for sure. I think that's what's coming next. But does anybody want to have a one-on-one?
Yeah, I would.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Of course.
I'd like to have a one-on-one with everybody involved.
For sure.
Okay, just raise your hand so I can take note real quick. There's Bo, Queenie, Dom, Teddy. I'm assuming you want a one-on-one as well. See what the fuck's going on. Leon, Capono.
Yeah.
Me too.
Andy, Joe. Okay, so everybody butt cuddle, Sam, Aaron, Yaya,
and
Zeke.
Hey, actually, I'll
Well,
pass for now.
golly, if
I'm
you
just gonna
want to
say
talk,
this.
she'll talk.
I'm gonna say this to everybody right now. If you're around in the mornings, just make sure no rash decisions, and just make sure we speak with Speedy when he gets back, no matter what. All right, guys.
Yeah.
He
Guys,
said,
for the-
"Don't be hasty."
For the love of God, don't move with haste. Don't pull a Coco. It's
Remember what he said to you.
it would be a waste, man. Like you never know. There's so many
Friday in the
opportunities.
morning. Sorry for
time
not being
anyway,
around for a
so-
while, guys.
Yeah, don't
We have time either way. Like, really think about it. Like,
Yeah.
if you don't think you can bring something, that's not necessarily true, and I can help you out and think about something.
Yeah.
So just
Don't
you got
jump the gun.
time.
Don't pull the fucking
Don't just
Coco.
automatically assume that you're not. You don't have anything to bring to the table.
There's always something. That's why everyone's fucking in this room in the first place. It's unorganized as shit. There's still a lot of question marks, but there's also so many fucking possibilities.
And again, this stays in this room. Don't be talking to nobody outside of Cyprus about this shit. That's it.
But we can talk to the north.
Yeah, you can talk to the North about it. North already knows. We'll call you guys individually to have the talk. We're gonna go link up with them and see how their meeting went. All right.
Okay.
All right.
All right, guys.
I may not
There's a
be
tornado, but
around
thank you.
much longer.
I could be at the bottom of that list if people that aren't going to be around for long need to be pushed up to the top.
Say again.
I can be like one of the last to go for the meeting because there's people that might need to leave, and they can be pushed to the top. So if you need to leave, let them know right now so they can call you sooner.
Yeah, because on a time crunch, just let's go, Leon and Capono.
All right.
I don't need the one-on-one right now. Like whenever.
Yeah, I'm same as Queenie. I can wait.
All right, we'll call you guys. All right. We're gonna
Okay. Appreciate it, guys.
Gonna discuss it. Further
Hey,
discuss it.
you guys real quick.
Yeah. Let's talk outside. Come on.
Yeah.
Chilling here, Bo. You want a hand up?
Yup.
How you doing, bro?
Big dick.
Hey,
Shit.
don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
You need something to eat, big boy?
I do.
Ain't no way.
Oh, thank God. Thank you. Fuck Julian.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me.
Still around?
Okay, that wasn't that bad, right? Am I wrong? That wasn't that bad, right?
Good meeting. Very informative.
A very good meeting. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was way better than the Cyber split. Yeah, that was much better.
Here you go.
Thank you, Cuddles.
You got the lock? No? Okay.
Whole whack of people still coming.
Yo, all right, we wrapped it up. It's done.
All right, you want to meet over at the little parking lot by the oil fields?
Yeah. Gigi wants to have a talk with me and Clark real quick, and then I'll be on the way. Parking lot, oil fields. I'll be there.
You want to do that afterwards? Let's just have a quick breakdown, and then you can have your one-on-ones with people. That's what I'm doing.
All right, yeah. Fuck it. I'll see you there.
All right, see you there.
Hey, Gigi, we're gonna go talk to Lang, and we'll be right back. All right?
All right, gotcha. And you and Clark?
Yeah. Oh my God. Fucking Harry, bro. Oh my God. Watch him call us right after.
Yo,
Hey.
just talking to Teddy real quick.
All right, we got a meeting right now. Let's go.
Okay.
Wrap it
Where
up.
you guys at?
I'm right outside waiting for you in the fucking Twinkie.
One more time. Where you at? Sorry.
I'm outside of Frank's. Come downstairs.
I said Frank's. All right. I'll see you.
Holy shit. I'm curious about these one-on-ones. Teddy's definitely not sold. Who else isn't sold? I don't think Leon's sold at all.
Hey.
Riders of the Storm. Mad Max.
Are you okay with me having one-on-ones with people? Just to kind of... It's ironic that what we were talking about yesterday in prison about the whole Coco situation and things, and just needing a buffer in between.
Yeah, that's fine.
leadership and
That's fine. Yeah, no
just
problem.
to kind of see where their head is at on things and stuff.
Where's your head at with all this shit? Because I know you know, it's a big change, right? It's kind of like the North and South split, but we're coming back together. There's a vision. And honestly, a fresh start sounds fucking amazing. I love that idea, you know? I'm sick and tired of this shit. Not even lying.
I do agree. I agree with the stagnation. I think the application process is a way of being able to deny people in a cordial way, being like, we don't want you. You just set up an application process to be able to deny people that you don't want to be a part of whatever it is.
Yeah, that's technically what it is. Yeah, I guess.
Yep.
But you know, things will be okay. Things will be all right. Is that something you see yourself in or not?
The new thing?
Yeah.
Well, I've been saying change has been needed for weeks.
Yeah.
Like I came back from the desert the other day and I was like, I really don't want to come here and do a bank. And then I got on the radio and immediately it was like, you're doing an art asylum. And I was like, oh.
It's just boring as fuck, man. We got to do something different, man. I want to go fishing.
Fun. Sorry, Quinny. For
It's okay. No,
You
it's
guys
just
haven't done it in a long
redundant.
time.
I think it's
No,
more
I get you,
so
though.
managing people's expectations and emotions in situations like that needs to be figured out. It is a lot, and it's very confusing not having answers. But I don't blame you guys for not having answers. I think you're just wanting to be inclusive and just letting people know. It was like ripping a Band-Aid, but it just sucks that you're leaving for a period of time, and so is Harry and Speedy, because they're gonna look towards leadership. And Clark, you are an underboss, but even then, they want to get
they want to hear from
the
them, for
answers
sure.
from the top. Yes, and they're not gonna get that, and they're gonna get it possibly from Lang, which is one of the people that didn't want them initially, which is where the confusion and the hurt comes from, and just feeling, a certain kind of way. So it's gonna be a lot to manage. And Clark, I do not envy what you're gonna be going through in the next.
Hey, thanks, Queenie.
Yeah.
Hey, Queenie, we'll have our
Appreciate
one-on-one
that.
in a bit, all right? We'll
Yeah, of
link up
course.
back to you.
Yeah. I'll
We
have my
gotta go.
one-on-ones with people.
Yeah.
Bye. Appreciate you.
Where's the parking lot by the oil fields? Where's that?
Take a go through here. Cut right, and just go straight. Follow
this-
that road.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
Look, that could have gone better, but it also could have gone way worse.
Nah, brother.
I think the main thing is we were honest. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
For accepting that he's 41. The guy's 41 years old.
I know what you guys are talking about the Lakers right now.
Yeah, I mean, you guys take forever, so we gotta fill the dead air with some conversation, bro.
Yeah. So how'd it go, boys?
All right, so I took a completely opposite approach of you guys did. I mean, for different reasons. And I haven't told them the exact plan yet. I kept it very vague, and I kind of want them to feel the weight of the North disbanding. I don't want them just to think, oh, there's a plan. I get to come along. I'm safe. I don't give a fuck, Dan. You know what I mean? So.
Oh yeah, we tried the opposite approach entirely. Yeah.
Yeah, so they're probably going to find out to the south that there's a plan, which is fine. It's not really a big deal. After this meeting, me and Sab will go have conversations with them one-on-one. And then, we kind of relay the plan and shit.
Yeah, I mean...
for the sake of it being done, it's done.
Yeah. Band-Aid has been ripped.
Yeah.
We got time to build.
I mean, we told them the gist of it, right? There were a lot of questions that they asked that we didn't really have answers to, and,
Well, the reality is, I think we're coming from the South was never. You guys were actually thriving. As for the North, we were failing. The reason why this all started for me is, in my disappearance or absence, I could have died out there, and coming back and realizing that nobody did anything in our absence made me realize that if I died out there, Cypress Legacy would have died with me. So I'm not going to attempt to rebuild something that's just going to die if I disappear anyways. I want to build something that lives on even longer, past my years and whatnot.
Yeah.
So I kind of had that is a message I kind of went with for the North. And, I didn't want to transition from that straight into, oh, but there's a plan now. And they're going to be like, oh, fuck, whatever you just said, then I'm not going to listen. They really needed to listen to what I was going to, the lesson I'm trying to teach there before we move forward.
Right. No, your approach definitely makes sense. For us, we had to definitely take it a different route,
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's a big deal. I think both routes are fine. I think who did you speak to Gigi? What does she want to speak to you about?
No, we didn't speak to Gigi. But I mean, she seems on board with some crazy shit,
Really?
I didn't mention that, whether or not she was already in or not, right? We gave her the same message we gave everybody. Applications will be a thing that applies, to her. But yeah, I mean, she's on board with it. She likes the idea.
So here's what I think what happens next. Luce, you are gone tomorrow. You're not back until Saturday, right?
Yeah, the 21st, yeah.
Pretty much gone for 10 days. That's fine. I'm obviously not around on the weekends. Nothing needs to be rushed, right? Right now, I think just keep it People still want to chill in Cyprus and do shit. You're just chilling in Cyprus and doing shit, but you're just not doing it at Cyprus anymore. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Clark, make sense to you? It's got to make sense to you because you're gonna be around for this, right?
Yeah. It makes sense. They're
Bunch
gonna
of
have to,
individuals
they're
doing
gonna
their
have to
thing, yeah.
swallow that, right? But no, it makes sense.
They're gonna have to
can,
swallow that, and then in the meantime, like I said before, right? The reality is we have really prepared nothing or planned nothing. But now, obviously, this is where the preparation and the planning comes in. First things I think we need to do is.
Oh, we didn't mention that. No.
I don't know if you wanna. Well, Lucia's gone tomorrow, so you probably want to do this one ASAP. Is if you have a list of people who you think should skip the application process of becoming, you know, a quote-unquote community member. We're not going to say citizen yet because that's just too far ahead. We're just going to call it a community for now.
Right.
And these people that are skipping that process, you know, need to be absolutely, what's the word? What is it? Qualified for it. All right. Don't just do it because you like somebody. Do it because you actually think they'll provide and they'll be there to, you know, actually help grow this thing. And don't just be stagnant, fucking lazy fucks doing nothing. Just saying, oh, I sold weed for the week. I've done my quota. Fuck you.
Yeah.
We need city builders, you know, people that, you know, are willing to try to meet this ambition with a level of creativity we're gonna have to meet it with, right?
For sure.
So come up with that list, and then over the weekend I'll work on the application process, and then we'll probably get ready to spring it on Monday. Then maybe use the weekend to think as well, you know, what positions and whatnot we want, and then I'm going to try to, you know, see if I can acquire those trailers up there for a sum of money. So you guys might have to owe me some cash.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
And then remember, we are giving up everything. So that's when we go.
What about that car on my left?
The what?
That car to my left.
Nah, it's gone. Everything's gone. Give up everything.
We start from my last moments with it.
That cherish your last moments. Give see, Skipper's already texted me, you lying fuck. You know what I mean? Like I might have to kill Skipper now. But
what happened?
Well, like I said, they're gonna hear from the south that there's a plan, right?
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah. So now they're gonna. The thing is
spreading.
Wait. But what plan? Like, I mean, I know you communicated differently,
right? It's not
your
fault. Listen. It's not your fault. It's actually their fault for thinking. And this might sound harsh, right? But it's their fault for thinking they're automatically involved in anything that I do, and that's the actual problem here. Does that make sense to you?
No. Like everybody has to apply. Sure. Like nobody's gonna be fucking.
Like I said, with the North, they have a completely different mindset. They just think that they're automatically involved in anything.
Right.
That's happening. Yeah.
Like
you get what I'm saying? So yeah, they probably think this is a giant test, and they're gonna be involved with the next best thing, and oh my god, it's all good. When the reality is, no, Cyprus failed, and we disbanded this shit. It's over.
I don't know why he's escalating things right now, though.
Yeah, that's not good.
Look, he texted me, you lying fuck. What the fuck is going on? Like he deserves to know. You know now.
Yeah, like he
sounds entitled to shit. Does he deserve to know? That's my decision, not his. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So now we got to go handle that, which we will. But yeah, I think just come up with a list of people who you think should skip the application, who should be there for the building blocks in the discussions. And then we go from there. And then over the weekend, I'll figure out an application process, and obviously, then we just go from there.
All right.
Hopefully we can get moved up there by Monday. Don't quote me on that though. It might take a couple longer days than that.
That's fine. I think priority is more application process, just so we can get them moving along, so they're not just like stuck. Not stuck, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, well, I mean, the North was willing to sit around for 40 days and do nothing. That's not going to kill them to sit around for the next couple of days while we figure shit out. That's just the way I view it.
Yeah.
There's another thing that could be not a problem, but you know, what about Teddy? Teddy walked in and he was, you know, he wasn't buying any of it. He seemed confused as fuck.
I talked to him kind of after.
Okay, what did he say?
A quick little one-on-one. I mean, he said, you know, when I'm free, hit him up. But he's like, what? Yeah, how did this start?
Well, do you want my opinion on Teddy?
Sure.
I mean, yeah,
I just don't think he's not cut out for what we're gonna do. Truthfully, not because he's not capable. He's the most capable man in the world, but he loves just running a gang. That's one thing that needs to be done very appropriately here. Is that we're not starting another gang. We are starting a society.
Yeah,
as crazy as that sounds, that is what we're doing.
That is exactly what we told them as well. This is not going to be a gang that we're forming. Everything you have, you're leaving behind.
Well, let's say like Clark becomes a citizen. It's not like Clark is now blooded in and we're going to shoot him. It's not like Clark is going to be hanging out with me. He's a part of my gang. He's just living in the land that I'm building. He's a part of the settlement that is growing.
Right. Yeah.
Does that make sense?
No, I think we did a a great job communicating it. Clark, I mean, this meeting was much better than the previous fucking big meetings that we've had.
Oh, for sure.
That's good.
And the one-on-ones are going to make it way more clear as well.
Yeah.
And then, you know, I'm probably going to mention the whole North thing as well. Be like, you know, I'll figure it out. But it'll be good. The one-on-ones will be fine.
Yeah,
we'll get you the list. We'll get all that shit.
Because you know they're fucking texting and calling us, but then we go from there. Also, just to clarify too, it's something to emphasize is that everybody leaves everything behind, but it doesn't mean they can't start anew. Like if Clark becomes a fucking citizen, and then Clark meets Bob and Luciano, and they start fucking Clark's gang in our settlement, they can do that. Now, is there gonna be consequences of potential punishments and exiling of that? Sure, but you know we are creating a society.
Right.
Let's keep that in mind. Like we need to make sure that is the vision that is set out here.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good.
All right.
I like it.
Wonderful.
All right. Good shit.
Can't wait for the government to shut us down in 3 days.
Can't wait for the Marshall show with drones.
Yeah, that question did come up, but you know, it's just like any other organization that is formed. We have our own rules and shit, so shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, I think we just
call it an organization. Just try to use like trigger words that you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, we use community and society.
The right
That's
buzzwords.
Yeah.
We just moved in. We're just a community. Nah, not a sovereign state. That's crazy. You're crazy for saying that. Bye, 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 bye.
Welcome, my friend. Off-worlder.
I think my friend, my cousin, Fawn Bullet, might make an appearance. By the way. He's, I don't know if word got out already or what. Who's number? Oh, sorry.
Hop in.
I know Cuddles is very interested in being there for one-on-ones. For some people as well, particularly Leon. Their morning crew, I think it'd be good if she's there. Speedy let her know in advance, so she already kind of knew beforehand.
Okay,
she's
that's
on
good.
Board. But she's very interested in helping out Leon. And who's first? Was it Leon and Skip? Or sorry,
Leon and Capono, yeah.
Okay, should we bring Gigi and Cuddles or just one?
Shit.
Now it's a shitty spot of do we exclude or include?
I think we should bring them both. Fuck it. Let's just bring them both.
Okay.
'Cause yeah, fuck it.
Perfect.
Do you know where he is?
Well, good luck.
I'm
And
gonna come.
yeah, see you guys Monday.
Cuddles, you want to come with?
Sit on my
Where
lap.
are you going?
We're gonna talk to Leon.
Ooh, indeed.
Okay.
Hold on. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yo, are you free? All right, where you at?
Ooh.
All right.
We can go to
Go to the grass patch behind Frank's, like
we can go to the grass patch behind Frank's, my friend.
behind the parking lot.
All right, I see that.
There he is on the roof with Andy.
Probably not going to be in all the one-on-ones, Cuddles, but I know you want to be in Leon's. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, she had a word with him briefly.
yeah, no, I get it.
So Cuddles, you spoke to Speedy, yeah? You I mean, you already know. You already knew before, yeah?
Yeah. That's why she said she didn't need a one-on-one, because she kind of got an idea of what's happening, fully.
Yeah.
Okay.
But ideas change, so all she's heard is what she's heard from Speedy, and then now you guys today. That's it. But she ain't said nothing to no one.
If Leon says, by the way, I only want to talk to Lush or whatever,
Skedaddle, no problem.
Yeah, well, I'll just respect it. Just respect it, not
yep.
disrespect it.
Just respect.
Just.
No, she just spoke with him, so she has an idea what he's got to say. Yeah.
Okay.
And golly, Mr. Lang must have said something different to the north, because as she was just saying to Gigi,
That's me.
Skipper seemed pretty upset.
Wait, what? Did you guys talk to Skipper or what?
Yeah, he came down south and he was yelling real loud about Cyprus is dead and there's no consequences anymore and nothing matters and
Yeah, he's full
Listen,
crash out.
that's exactly what you don't want to do, okay? He's
Yeah.
Coco right now.
Yeah.
No rash decisions. No
No,
rash
don't
decisions.
you worry about Cuddles.
It's funny, but it's also so many things can happen from that.
Yeah.
Yup.
Yeah, I mean,
Joe seems excited,
I don't know what Lang told the North, but
I do. I talked to someone from the north. They called me, and he he sat them down and said, "You've all failed us. You're all shit. This isn't working. Cyprus is dead." And then like just walked off or something.
Oh man. Okay, so yeah, we did a whole 180.
Yeah. Our meeting was very different.
Yeah.
I mean, it's also kind of different, right? Because you know they're a smaller group. We got more people. A lot of different.
They're led by Lang. It's
different. Yeah, but you know, I'm sure he'll clarify. Leon, this is the one-on-one.
Hello. Yeah. I don't mind if people are around. It doesn't matter.
All right. What's up, brother?
All of us and you.
One, I have a lot of ideas, but I have a lot of questions.
List them all, brother.
And I'm gonna start with, when did you no longer want to be Cyprus?
It's a good question.
Hmm.
Who's it for?
Luciano.
It's not that I don't want to be Cyprus, Leon. It's that I want to move onto something else with the Dons and anybody that follows through from Cyprus. And anybody else that may be a part of it from around the city. It's like Cyprus isn't a place, it's more of a people, right? And we may not be called Cyprus and whatever may come next, but we're still together.
Well, definitely not called Cyprus, by the way.
Yeah.
No,
I mean, I
no,
think me more than anybody. I mean, there's only a few people left that have been on Grove Street, that were in the sanitation trucks, shooting the shit. I mean, we don't even call our wrenches duties anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm
Things
not really
things
worried about the
change.
change.
Yeah, you've been through that, so you know how this goes.
I'm not really worried about the change. I'm not worried about the application. I'm not even worried about going up to Sandy and doing some fucking wild shit. Because I like I said, I'm brainstorming some crazy stuff. That even if, all right, I'm gonna speak freely.
Please do, brother. Please do.
Like I said, I've been around. I was a spy for the company for you. Like even when we fought for to get Cyprus, and I don't think Lang knows who the fuck I am. And I've been here for what, 2 years now?
Yeah.
Do you know who the fuck he is?
I have a little bit of an idea, and the thing is, like, I think Luciano knows how I am.
I do.
I don't go around to the Dons. I don't bother them. I kind of do my own thing. Obviously, I'll help when needed, when asked, but I don't feel like I need to ever be in front of like people for them to notice me.
Sure.
So my concern is, like, let's say I come up to the table, right? I'm doing some crazy shit, but if I'm not in his eyes, is that it?
No. You'll be all right.
What do you mean, like credit wise, or like
just in general, brother? Like,
well,
it shifted. Like, I was reporting to Lang all the time. I got
Right.
sick, went missing for 3 months. That guy forgot I existed.
I think he knows who you are, Leon. I think he knows who you are. I definitely know who you are, and the other Dons know who you are. And we know your worth. And again,
I want to make a really big point here. Also, don't forget that if there are going to be maybe potential for people who aren't in Cyprus to apply, to join, to go up there, they're not going to know who the fuck those people are. They're going to do it based off merit, right? So, at worst, if you can prove merit, then there you go, right? So I don't think you need to worry too much about that, because you have a lot you could say about yourself. Even if we actually all did not know you, if every single one of us here didn't know you, you know? So it's not going to be purely if you're known or not. That's what decides what if you're in, what you get to do, anything like that. It's just a clean slate, like people said.
yeah.
Are we still doing the 5 Don things? Or however many now? 4?
Hierarchy is very likely going to
7.
change.
Okay.
It's we're still discussing it. Again, we we don't know, right? And I know you guys hate hearing that, but we don't know what the hierarchy is going to look like. It's possible that there may be just one leader. It's possible there may be a council, a democracy. You know, there's so many possibilities that may come out of it. But recommendations will be taken into account.
Okay.
Now that's
Can I put
just,
a recommendation in?
Really?
That is just, you know,
Like,
from what
do
I've
you
understood.
really believe that? Just curious.
What do you mean?
You know, that... Like a democracy? Really?
Oh, I thought you were talking about the recommendation shit. It's possible.
No, just the leadership question. Doesn't seem like it's a question to her.
I'll be honest. I'll say this as someone who's not a Don, but was in a fuck ton of Don meetings. Lang has always stood there, because I know this is about Lang for a lot of people. He's always stood there and tried to get people to challenge him. I know he seems pushy. I know he seems like he wants his way to always be the way, but he has always wanted people to give their opinions. The problem is he's just very strong, right? So a lot of people back down. But I know for a fact he's always wanted that. He's always said that to me. I could see it from the way he's acting. So I know people are going to be concerned. I could feel it in the meeting that we just had. People are concerned. It's all about Lang. And yes, sometimes it feels like it's that way based off the way he operates. But I think people around him, especially knowing that he's not a Don, they're not, you know, a member of Cyprus, etc. People feeling like they can actually try that, attempt that, things could feel different.
So, my worry is not really Lang. I will follow Lang.
Okay.
Like I followed him before. And a lot of these questions I'm saying for me, even though, and I'm going to be honest, I'm looking out for all these other people.
Yeah.
A
man of the people.
I guess I'll stop wording it like it's me. Like I'll follow Lang. Lang is my Don, even though technically he stepped down for Sophia. Like I went to war with Lang. I literally rode in the car with him and shot people up with Lang. I'll die for Lang.
So what's your question then, my friend?
So these people that are gonna get denied, where are they going? I don't think everybody's gonna make it.
Do you think everyone should make it?
I gotta take this. Hold on.
Do I think everybody? I think everybody's earned the right to make it.
Hey, you got caught telling motherfuckers it's a new Cyprus, brother.
What? We didn't say that.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, I know you didn't say that, but she's telling people that.
Who?
Carlos told fucking Skipper it's a new Cyprus.
Oh my fucking god.
You gotta get a handle on that ASAP. Get a handle on that ASAP.
Oh my god. All right. This is definitely not a fucking new Cyprus. All good. I'll handle it. All right.
Realistically, like, that's the plan, right? Monday application process will hopefully be figured out.
I just want to make something very clear. This is not a new Cyprus, right?
No.
Just want to make sure for everybody here to fully understand. This isn't Cyprus.
Think that, but I don't think Leon thinks that.
This isn't Cyprus 2.0. This isn't like Cyprus will stay, and whether it sleeps here or dies here, it will stay here. Whatever we do up north is going to be completely different. Not a new Cyprus. Sure, it may have people from Cyprus, but it is not Cyprus. It'll be different. And it may have, like I said, people from outside of Cyprus. Anybody that wants to apply, fucking Bob Smith wants to fucking apply for the society or the community or whatever, he will be considered, but he will not come from Cyprus. Just want to make sure that's very, very clear. Yeah?
Yes.
All right.
So here's what I understood from this, and you can tell me if I'm veering completely off, but my vision for whatever was going on, if I go, is essentially we're not relying on Los Santos for shit. Like fuck Los Santos,
yeah, exactly.
Fuck the South Side, fuck all that shit. And at some point, you know, whether we build up some walls, people have to fucking go through customs to even get into there. At some point,
yeah,
patting people down. We have border patrol.
Right.
Maybe we have our own fucking militia, whatever the fuck. Like way in the future. You know, that's when the issues are going to come and like, oh, we got to defend our fucking turf, but fuck Los Santos, essentially. That's what I'm getting from it. And I'm down with that because this place is a shithole.
Exactly.
Yep.
But, Leon, I think you're jumping the gun a little bit, right? We don't even know if that's going to happen, right? We don't even know if that'll be a thing where we...
possible.
you know, where we say fuck Los Santos and then shit starts getting crazy with the government. We don't know that, right?
Yeah.
It is a possibility, like many other possibilities. But for now, all we want is just our own little community, self-sufficient,
right,
doing our own thing.
And we figure out where it goes from there.
No gang affiliation, right? We're just out there.
Hermits. We're all just hermits together.
Yeah, like fucking hobbits out there in fucking
Hobbiton.
Hobbiton. You know what I mean?
All right.
Yes, Dom, you okay? Talk to me. My sweet, sweet family man.
I think I'm good. And you know, I'm trying to kind of gauge the vibe because obviously you guys are gone next week. I know Clark will be around, but Clark's not around all the time, and I know Gigi's around as well. But there are going to be gaps that people are going to be like, "Hey, what is going on? What should I do? Whatever." And I'm gotta help keep these guys calm, and you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my best to keep it chill. You know, a lot of people talk to me, especially people that are around late or like weekends, weird hours. I'm gonna make sure that that's kept as chill as possible. I'm gonna tell them, hey, just have a good time, do what you like, you know, just talk to people, spend your time talking to people, feeling out what you care about, you know, what's meaningful to you. That's what I'm gonna tell them to do.
And in the meantime, while shit starts to get settled, you know, you guys can hang out here, you know, do whatever you want. You know, I wouldn't say like not represent Cyprus, but you know, Cyprus is fading away at this point. Just keep that in mind, okay?
Yeah, it's one of those weird little limbos, right? Where you want to like, we're leaning towards one thing, but we can't. It's like when the split happened. We were like, hey, yo, let's just keep this in-house, you know? Let's not go fucking run around saying, hey, this is what's going on. If someone asks, fucking lie about it. Fuck everyone else. We're figuring out our shit. We got to figure out our shit first, and then we know what to rep after, right? Even that just means I'm repping my little fucking agave seeds in my little corner, and I only have one plant, but I'm repping that agave seed because I fucking planted that shit myself. You know what I mean?
Question.
Yeah.
What do we do about the associate?
Fuck them.
There's only one.
Jeremy, Venom,
Nah, they're.
Chachi and Venom and
I mean, look, they can chill.
But they can apply too at the end of the day, right? Like,
they can chill.
Well,
They can
sure,
apply.
sure, but what do we say to them? You know, Jeremy's out on the block right now pushing.
You know, let him push. Let him push.
Yeah, she let him push.
Look,
Yeah.
take care of the little fox.
Okay, realistically, how much do you care about them? Is it that you feel bad for them, or do you really want to make sure they have a spot to land?
Well,
I think that's the big
she
question,
brought in
right?
villagers, she brought in Venom, she
Right.
brought in Chachi. These are her people.
Okay. Yeah, so if you feel responsible for them, I don't know. I would say for now, keep things status quo for them until we have more information, because whatever you tell them now is probably not how it's going to be, right?
No, she doesn't want to tell them anything.
Yeah,
but
yeah. So that for sure. And then if they want to keep doing what they're doing, if you feel responsible, you can. If you know anyone else in the city that you want to try to get to take them in, you can. They can always apply later. There will always be somewhere they can land, but it's not your responsibility, you know? If you feel like it is, you can try to help them. But at the end of the day, you don't have to.
Here's the truth. Here's the truth. Leon, Cuddles, Gigi, and myself were the people who are not Dons who get called for updates, right? Someone doesn't know something, you know, we usually run into a fuck ton of people, all different time zones. We kind of cover all time zones here, and we inform them, right? So any information I get or information you guys get, whatever, will be shared. We'll all work together on this shit. I think we're all on the same page with the vision and everything like that. And this is obviously moving quick, and
I think
we're trying
you'll
to
be
make it move
fine
as quickly as possible without, you know, fucking anyone over. But I'll keep you guys updated as well as I possibly can. And that way we can keep everyone else educated so that they can, you know, have a fucking shot. We can make this shit beautiful.
when the time is right, we'll let
Exactly.
them know.
But for now,
I have one last request.
go ahead, bro.
When I apply, whether I'm accepted or denied, I'd like to be the last person to know, so I can watch over these guys. If that's
enough.
okay.
Aww.
All right.
Because that way,
Thanks
when
for including
they'll
us.
know whether they're going or not going, and I can keep them calm and point them somewhere else if it needs to be.
You got it, brother.
Same goes, really?
All right, that's all I had.
All right, brother.
All right, man.
Time to control some
Appreciate
fires,
you.
huh? What if you hear anything,
got you.
people going crazy, immediately let us know, all right?
Yeah. No, I'll get it taken care
Shah
of.
Halud welcomes you, my brother. You see the vision.
I have a lot of ideas that I have to pitch. I'll say that for now.
Yes,
Good.
that is what we need. Yes.
Love that, man.
Wonderful.
All right.
Well, she'll
Dom has
also-
to get pushed up.
Let's do.
So we can go Dom or Capono. Let's do Capono, and then we'll do Dom.
Yeah, I got Capono.
I'm gonna have to run very soon. Because I was around all day yesterday, so I can't do a long day today.
Hey, come behind the parking lot by Frank's. In the little grass patch. All right.
I'm gonna take this call. If you guys need me, I'll be around for another 15. Okay.
Okay. Thank you, Gigi.
No problem.
She doesn't mean to speak up, if she's not supposed to.
I mean, it's up to Capono. I asked Dom just if you want to just talk to one person, so I'm just gonna ask him real quick.
Okay. You're okay with it, Luce?
Yeah, I mean, look, I'm excited for the change. I think this is what a lot of us have been needing. I think.
Big Joe seemed really excited for the change.
Yeah, don't get me
He
wrong.
says
It's
he's
gonna be.
starting over anyway, and he's excited no matter what happens. Love
Yeah.
that energy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
If they have the answers and Luce doesn't, it makes sense for them to be around. So I don't mind.
Of course, of course.
Hey, Capono.
Love you guys. Mine's gonna be very easy, because like I said in there, I can't do much. I'm just really good with cars and really good at driving them. So I don't even think I fit. Like,
Here's the thing. I can understand your trepidation with that. But with that being said, I ask you to think outside of the norm. Think outside of what you do. Don't even think about your skill sets. Imagine you are on a pile of fucking sand, okay? And you gotta dig deep. You gotta reach into that sand. And there's some metal pipes. And you look in the distance and you see that there's a broken down lawnmower. You see that and you're like, man, I've been walking around all day. My fucking legs hurt. I'm tired of this shit. Right? And then you think, wait, I'm a goddamn mechanic. I know my shit. I'm gonna break down that fucking lawnmower and I'm gonna make a fucking scooter. I'm gonna make a fucking skateboard. I'm gonna make a fucking automatic whatever the fuck. That's essentially what it is. Now, I don't know shit about cars, Capono. I don't know shit. I will not be able to build mostly anything. I could probably build a little hut. I can go out there and fish. You know what I mean? I can grab some plant fibers. I can collect the dew. But cars, I don't know shit about, brother. So I can't make anyone anything. So you got to think about, if that's your situation, where can you help? And I think you could help significantly there personally. But it's up to you to explain it in that way, if that makes sense. It's up to you to see the vision.
I mean, that's even if you want it. Is this something you're looking forward to, or do you prefer like the city life and shit? Like, where's your mind at? And feel free to answer completely honestly. Like, you're not gonna get shot over this shit, right?
Yeah.
This ain't a test. Like, this is happening.
right. That's the other part is like I was saying, I just love to drive. I love to race, and I don't know where that fits in your guys's, 2-week plan or whatever this is.
Well, we probably won't be racing anything very soon, if I'm being honest, unless it's a foot race.
I mean, there could be fucking.
But that's the thing.
Crazy
down the
races
line, you
out
never
there.
know.
Yeah, I mean, look, Capono. Imagine this. Imagine we build a fucking like a Jeep, like an armored Jeep or some shit that's got like, treads that are about to fucking break or some shit, and we decide to fucking, I don't know, make a race out of that or anything. Like, you gotta open your creativity to what may come. Desert vehicles, makeshift whatever, right? But it ain't gonna be your fucking.
Ain't gonna be a sports car, bro.
Ain't gonna be no sports car.
20. Ain't gonna be no Pegasus.
You know, that's just the truth of the matter.
So, you know, if this ain't something for you, let us know.
Right. And I think, to be honest, my biggest concern is I am a night owl. And till this day, I hardly see you guys. I've been catching you guys a little bit recently, but I'm going to be in a village by myself, building and hunting by myself.
That's fair. I understand because you know I'm also around late. I see you all the time, Capono. So I do get it.
Yeah, I mean, that's no matter where we go, no matter what you do, that's always going to be a tough one. You know, I don't envy that. I would wake up really, really early. Back in the day, me and Cuddles know this feeling, you know, and you know, shit's ass. But the hope, right? I'm a half full kind of guy. The hope is that we'll get people all around, you know what I mean? But at the end of the day, it's always going to be something we struggle with the amount of people who are around at specific times. So I honestly feel you on that.
Yeah. And don't get me wrong, I'm still going to try to apply. Hopefully things go well, but if not, thank you guys for everything.
Yeah, I mean, listen, we'll have a talk once I guess a full transition happens and all that, but it's been a good ride.
Yep. Alrighty. Don wants to talk to you guys. He's complaining about his head hurting or some shit, so I don't want to take up too much time.
All right, brother.
Appreciate it, man. Appreciate you.
Thank you, guys.
Take care.
Thank you, brother.
Feel free to hang around and shit, yeah?
Yeah. I'm gonna head to the gym first, but yeah, I'll be back.
All right, brother.
All right, bet. Damn, I was thinking about something for 2 seconds. Did he say he's out?
Yeah, he's out.
I mean, nah, he's saying he's gonna apply, but
But he's like, just to be
Well,
nice, he's
when
gonna
you
apply?
approach it like that, you
Yeah,
just
it
know
doesn't
it's not going to
sound-
happen.
Exactly. And I'll be honest, I see him all the time. He's around every day. I see him late.
Hey, brother, we're at that
But
grass patch behind Frank's.
I have my early days. I don't see him during those times, you know?
Marvelous.
He's sometimes
I'll
around
see you
this time,
soon.
but almost always late, so
Well, I mean, it's shit, you know?
it's valid. Like, what can you do? Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me
well,
1 second. I gotta think
all
about
of
something.
this is kind of nice at the same time, because it's like giving folks a chance to leave instead of dying.
Well, without a bullet, yeah.
Yeah.
And if the reason for leaving is something functional like that, you know, like I'm just around late, yeah, it's nice to not get shot for that.
Yeah.
All right, well, Luch has to think about something. I have to go pursue my career of being a professional Fortnite player in my apartment to pay for my vacation home outside the city, so I'm gonna go do that. But thank you for being around.
Thank you. It's nice to see you. Always.
Yeah, always. All right, let's keep it chill. I'm gonna be on my way.
Okie
Good luck
dokie.
to Luch, who can definitely hear me right now.
Yeah.
Damn, he was really sad, huh?
Yeah. It's
That
gonna
is-
be that way for some folks.
Yeah. Dom, I'm here. What's up? Hey, Dom.
Yo, what's groovy? What is good?
What's up, brother?
Talk to us, brother.
So yeah, it's quite easy for me, to be honest. Well, that's a lie. Let's start from the beginning. So a lot of my questions are usually because people need to hear answers and are too scared to ask the questions for themselves.
Yeah.
So that's why I ask the questions I ask, and that's why I word the questions in a certain way. And I hope it never comes from a disrespectful place or like a hostile place, because that's never my intentions.
No, we know that, man.
My thing is, okay, two-part story. I need to start this off with saying that The only thing that can sway my decision about anything, I know that there's an application and whatnot, but is I need to speak to Speedy. Because Speedy is the guy who fed me when nobody made time to even have a conversation with me. He's the guy that taught me how to shoot a gun. He's the guy that consoled me when I killed the first police officer. He's the guy that gave me time, which is our most important currency and our most valuable currency. Obviously, after that, a lot more people decided to give me time, but I cannot stay true to me if I don't wait to speak to Speedy. I don't mean that in any weird way. That's just a loyalty thing.
I don't think anyone's taking it any type of way.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
If there's anything that you know we're in front of you that we can help with, you know, ask away. With Speedy, we get that. You know, nothing's gonna. I know it seems like things are changing overnight and things might move quickly, but I think Speedy will be back on Thursday. I hope, and hopefully you can get the answers that you know he can give you.
Got you. With that being said, that's just to emphasize like the loyalty element of me. However, preparation needs to happen, and 3 words that are crucial in my life is improvise, adapt, and overcome. So this is my perspective. It could be a selfish one, could be a self-righteous one. I don't give a fuck, really. I'm here to be honest, and that's what I'm gonna be. When I play games in my apartment, my favorite genre of games is survival sandbox. It's starting with nothing and building your way up. And day by day, when the sun rises or the sun sets, you get a different visual representation of what it is that you're building. There's moments where people won't know, people won't see, people won't share those visions because of perspective. The crazy thing is that we've taken so much from this fucking city. As Cyprus, as fucked up as that sounds, we've taken so much. I don't see anything wrong with giving back. I think it's long overdue. And I think this is a perfect way to do exactly that. I think my only regret with Cyprus is that when I joined, so much had already been established, and I missed the opportunity to be part of that foundation. And I'm not gonna miss that twice. So I am always prepared to strip naked, even though I've got a small winky. That's fine. I don't need any ostentatious assets. I think this is the part where, this is the difficult part, is that I might come across as strong and confident, but I fear failure more than anything. And to put myself in front of a, whatever you want to call it, a board of people or panel of people or one person or a dictator or president or whatever it is, that might, like, I need to prepare, because I won't know how to bounce back from a failure that takes me away from my family. A lot of people think family is this cliche that I throw around because I need people. It's not true. I'm content with who I am. I'm happy with who I am. I want people. And that could be PTSD from how I grew up. That could be me projecting my insecurities onto others. But if I'm content with who I am, and I'm surrounded by people who have no fucking idea who they are, what a dick would I be if I don't try and convince them of who they are and who they could be? And that perfectly segues into my next point. Sorry, I'm waffling, just bear with me.
No need to apologize, Dom, come on.
A lot of what I do is never in the spotlight. I can do a lot of things slightly below average, but my core strengths lie in the work that isn't in the spotlight, in the work that's not seen. It shapes people. As arrogant as that sounds, like, I feel my presence shapes people. I feel my presence strengthens people. And I feel that the way that I can shed my perspective in such a way to not drown it down somebody's throat, but provide them the opportunity to have their eyes opened, is a strength that I don't think I've met anybody else have in the city. And in building something like this, you need somebody, you need people collectively who share in the vision but not just on surface level. It needs to be what they breathe. It needs to be what they dream. It needs to be the first thing you think about when you wake up. You need to have a sense of passion and enthusiasm that you cannot simply hide because it's just who you are and who you're going to become. This journey is every breath you take from here on forward. That's how you convince people to join something. That's how you sell a product. That's how you sell time. And technically, what we need right now is people who can sell a vision to convince others to give us their time. Give this new vision their time. Because without their time, you're limiting resources and suffocating your potential. So I'm in 100% if Speed is in because of loyalty. But if you guys, what you said inside the meeting is true and Speed is in, my next question is, how can I best prepare for my application?
Brother. You said it best. The most valuable currency we have is time. You've put more than enough time into Cyprus, into my life, into others around you. And you've lifted all of them up. All you got to do is speak from the heart, as you always do. You have amazing ideas. You have an amazing outlook on life.
I appreciate it.
Brother, just be you.
We need that kind of energy, Dom.
Yeah, I mean, come on.
You're a creative guy. You got a lot of ideas. You've been wanting to put these ideas into Cyprus, but there's never really been a space for it, right?
True.
A lot of people have been pigeonholed into places, and other people have, like you said, maybe not seen the spotlight, maybe not found their spot, even though, and maybe that was my fault for not seeing it, right? But this is an opportunity to find that spot, just like Luch said. I mean, I'm getting ahead of myself. I don't make the decisions, but I want you Speaker of the House, brother.
Yeah.
I want you Speaker of the committee, whatever the fuck that's gonna be.
A fucking
You know what I mean?
preacher, man. Holy shit.
You got my fucking vote. The fucking preacher.
See, but that's exactly why I'm confident in saying, like, as an individual, I'm content with who I am. I know that I'm enough. I've been through a journey where I don't have to convince anybody of who I am as a person. However, this is an instance that I have to.
Sure.
And all that I
get that.
do doesn't get the spotlight because I don't ask for credit. I don't ask for titles. I don't ask for spotlight. I ask what's needed and I deliver to the best of my ability. That might not be as good as everybody else, but if I give you $10 and that's all I have in my wallet, when somebody else gives you 100, but they're sitting with $1,000, there's a big difference in that. And I'll always take the shirt off my back to help my fellow family member. And that's just who I am. It doesn't matter if that's a pathetic analogy. That's just how I roll.
Keep this energy
I
down.
love this shit. I fucking don't give a shit about assets. Fuck cars, fuck everything. It's the people who you choose to be around that reflects on who you are.
Yes, that's
And I
fucking
found
right,
my
baby.
people.
That's fucking
Couldn't
right.
agree more, man.
Listen, you keep this energy. Keep this fucking energy. I'm sure you'll be fine. All right?
I'm just scared I come with this energy and I go to someone like Harry and then he's like, yo, is Tom even bought in? Like that's what happens because like I said, my shit's not in the spotlight. That has already happened in the other interview with Harry. You know what I mean? So like
It's not gonna
just,
be like that, brother. I can assure you that. It will not. And if it is, brother, then I'm not gonna fucking be there. Does that make sense?
Got you. 100%. Like
Listen,
I don't want you guys
it's
to
all
feel
gonna
like
be different for a reason.
I know your worth.
you.
I know Speedy knows your worth. Harry's been in and out. He knows who you are. You should be all right, okay? Just keep the energy up. And what we need is that. The energy and the fucking, you know, the right mindset for a harsh change like this, right? And I think you got it.
No change can be harsh, Mr. Lush. No change can be harsh. It all depends on perspective. The only thing is what you need to convince people now is that they're choosing to do it. That's the only part that we need to focus. That's the only part that you need to focus your energy on in terms of pitching this idea to people, is that all you provided in that meeting, for lack of a better term, you're speaking freely, no disrespect, was like just multiple question marks, but you wanted commitment. Do you know what I mean? You wanted commitment on a foundation of questions unanswered. So if that's the case, when you can answer the questions, it needs to have so much weight, so much value, so much vision. The vision needs to be vivid that you literally, sorry, Cuddles, but like I got a semi when you said your opening pitch. Like that shit's music to my ears. Like we inherited the name Cyprus because of where we chose to set up house, not because of who we are. Do you know what I mean? What we built is because of who we are and who we've chosen to surround ourselves with.
100%.
That's where we add the best value there is.
I agree. But at the same time, Dom, you, as you know, are not like some of the others. This is a polar opposite conversation that we had with someone else before you. Right? Now, those question marks and the idea, you are the kind of person that's gonna see it and see the vision. And you're very creative. You're gonna come up with so many fucking ideas of what to do with it. Others are gonna get stun locked. They're gonna be like, I don't like change. I'm not a fan of change. I don't want to adapt to anything. I'm happy, I'm content, I'm comfortable, which is fine. But at the same time, we can't give everyone we can't give answers that we don't know. But I'm not here to sell a product. I'm here to inform. And if you have what it takes, which you fucking do, Dom, to see the fucking vision, that's all you need. You know what I mean? Like,
fuck yeah. But I think that's
you came to the conclusion because you fucking know. You know?
Yeah.
Other people are just gonna fall short, and that's the shit. It's shit, but it's the truth of the matter.
I just say this because I don't feel that there's going to be another opportunity as good as this to say what I'm about to say. I couldn't be fucking asked, to be honest. We've babysat long enough in Cyprus. This filter that Luciano spoke about is a filter to weed out people who can't accept the fact that sometimes certain situations, certain stability, certain people, certain relationships are only there temporary so that you can either learn, grow, or fail. And if you fail, you can only fail by choice. And if you cannot accept that things change, seasons change, phases change, that's on you. You're closed-minded towards change, and you're just going to stunt your own growth. We're not going to hold, you guys aren't going to hold anybody's hands. The filter will weed out those that cannot survive without being babysat. And I mean, I had this conversation with Speedy.
Holy
the day we
shit.
had the other meeting. Before that, I'm like, why the fuck is everybody so stagnant? People should fear stagnation. Everybody's waiting around like, fuck my life. We're all fucking adults, man. Why do you need to rely on the energy of somebody else to make a decision for your own betterment? Are you not enough? So it all comes down to people being insecure in what they have on offer. What our responsibility is to remind them of what they could potentially offer. But if they don't want to fucking drink the water, you can't force them. I'm done. Sorry, I just had a moment.
Damn.
I just had a
You're
moment.
exactly right, brother.
Like, we've just tolerated this shit for so fucking long on Cyprus, man.
It's time to move on, brother.
Ooh,
That's right.
that was supposed to be a clap, not a slap. But hey, good job. High energy.
So yeah, like I said, I walked in the third day after I landed here. I walked from Sandy all the way down to the tow yard because I didn't have a car. And then I went to made some money at Senior Buns and I bought a Bobcat XL. Manual, couldn't afford a transmission. And I used that motherfucker until I bought my first Lambo. So starting things from the ground up is what I do, baby.
That's fucking right.
Hoping I secure the opportunity to be a part of this before it becomes something. That's just because of FOMO. I just calmed myself out in this the second time.
You'll be all right, though.
So if you have any
You'll be all right,
advice,
brother. You'll be all right. Just
I appreciate that.
keep being you, all right?
Yeah.
It's all about accepting change, taking the risks in life. You miss 100% of the opportunities you don't take, right?
Exactly.
And if we fail, brother, then we failed together, you know? But at least we fucking tried. At least we fucking tried.
100%. And what you said, like, we miss the opportunities we don't take. If people cannot see that this is you literally taking that by the balls. Why? Because you're creating your own fucking opportunity. Hello?
Yeah.
Like this is what I do on the weekends in my apartment. I'll fucking load up some bullshit game on my PC and I see nothing, but I see everything. And only few can say the same thing. So please text me, call me. Any advice, I'll start prepping my application because this is something that needs to happen for my identity.
Well, full transparency, the application is going to be worked on over the weekend. But, we're going to be there. We're going to be there, to see the applications and shit. Well, I don't know if they're happening this week or not. They probably will. So Clark at least will be there. But, I'll speak to Lang. We'll have a chat. We need to see who's in, like who's bought into the idea, right? And who's not. We just spoke to Capono. He's not sold on it, and that's okay. But I need to know who's willing to take that step, and I know you are. That's all that matters. And to him, that's all that's going to matter as well.
There's a lot of good people taking that step. And if we can combine all of our resources, all of our willingness, all of our time, holy shit. I literally thought about it inside there, and then you said it like Wakanda vibes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, oh, man, there's so much we could do, brother. There's so much we can build.
I'm from a place, there's so many people complain about what's been built. But if given the opportunity, they'll choose not to build. I'm different. If you give me that opportunity to build, I'm going to build. That gives me the right to then bitch because I'm bitching to myself and my own failures. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm done.
All right, brother.
Sorry, I'm a little bit hyped up, but I miss you guys. Shit has been weird. I take involuntary naps sometimes.
Hey, no more fucking apologizing for your passion, all right? I don't want to hear another fucking apology for that shit.
Say less.
You got amazing energy, Dom. Don't
unmatched.
squash it.
Sounds like you're excited for this shit too, so, that's really good to hear.
It's music to our ears, Dom.
Brother,
Really
desert
I have
shit
time
fucking...
to prep for this meeting. Yeah?
I'm excited for this shit, man.
If I had time to prepare for this meeting, I would have brought all my fucking cars here and blown that shit up in front of you guys. I don't give a shit about assets. I don't give a fuck. I genuinely don't. So I'm vibing.
I appreciate you, man.
Thank you.
All right,
Thank you
Dom.
for everything that Cyprus has been. Although hopefully we're on to bigger and better things, you've allowed a lot of people, myself included, to be seen. Some of us for the first time in our lives. So I'm grateful. And if I don't make it through to the next step with you all, I'll still be your #1 fan. It'll be a success.
Appreciate you, Dom.
All right. Thanks
Take
again.
care, Dom.
Take it easy, y'all.
Take care,
ciao,
brother.
ciao.
Family.
Man. So good.
Yeah, I fucking love Dom. Holy shit.
Well, she gotta go to bed, but she wanted to say something before she goes.
Okay.
Sure.
She's aware of the fact that she might not make it either. So don't think for a second that she just assumes that she's in. She's aware.
Everybody will have a fair chance.
She
Just
doesn't
say
believe that for a second. She knows who's running this show. She's been around for a long time, and if Mr. Lang says, no way, it's gonna be hard to fight him.
Yeah,
If
maybe.
you have an application like Dom's, like who the fuck's gonna turn that down?
Exactly.
So I think Lucia's right here. Maybe I'm drinking the fucking Kool-Aid, but brother, if anyone fucking writes down or if anyone heard and saw what Dom just said and did, I'm pretty sure he's just fucking in. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
And if it's not, then I don't know if I'm
But
signing up for the
now
right
you
thing.
gotta convince Mr. Lang.
It's just light work.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Fair
Don't worry
enough.
about that.
Yeah.
Listen, it's all about the energy
She just
that you
wanted
bring.
to make that clear.
The energy you bring, and if you're willing to fucking work towards it and not just sit there doing nothing, right? And I think Cuddles. No, I don't think. I know you're not one of those people.
No, she's created all kinds of things, built
Exactly.
up from nothing over and over.
Exactly.
But it's all good. Just thanks for letting her hear, and yeah, not sure what else to say.
I will see you when I get back. Good luck.
Yeah, have a great time,
Thank you. Thank you.
And Flash, hold it down. You call her should you need, even if you just need to bounce ideas off someone privately, because she's in the know. She's here for you, okay?
No, I know. I appreciate it, Cuddles.
And when Speedy gets back, oh gosh, we're gonna have so much to talk about.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot.
Yep, and you
It's
can
all
just
good. You
imagine
get
his
through it.
phone with everyone calling him and checking what he thinks. But But Speedy wanted to do this. He wants to start fresh. He wants to build something. He wants to be reunited with his brother. She's all for it.
I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll figure out everyone else. Just keep helping them out. I appreciate it.
Yep. Have a good time, and she'll see you when you're back.
All right.
And she'll
Take care,
see you
Cuddles.
Monday.
See you,
Be
Cuddles.
safe, boys.
Let's get we should get Bo.
Yeah.
My sweet, sweet Bo. Where are you, my friend? We're at the grass patch by Frank's if you want to pull up. Just me and Lush. Alright, see you soon.
You gonna do Red Dead later, sleep before vacation? No, we'll definitely be on Red
I don't
Dead.
wanna do convincing. But if it helps them see the vision, then it might be necessary. Maybe Dom's right.
I mean, we just gotta answer questions, brother. I mean, people know what's going on. If they're willing to take the risks, they are. If not, then they're not.
Yeah.
Bo.
Bo, before we start, if you just want to talk to Lush, I understand. It's all Gucci. You tell me to fuck off. Either way.
No, of course not. You two are like, nah.
What's up, my brother? What's up?
Talk to me, my brother.
I mean, I don't even know where to begin. Where should I even begin?
Concerns, excitement, questions, plans, any of these words, they sparking any ideas?
Why don't we start with, are you in with the idea or not?
I have also, like you guys, been feeling really like, you know, mundane feeling for a long time, probably a lot longer than you guys might realize. So I 100% understand where you guys are coming from and the direction of this. And I'm with you on that. Change, while this may be a very dramatic and steep change.
Oh, for sure.
I don't see how anything bad can come from it versus doing the same thing you've been doing for the last 7 months. At least it's something, you know? So I am in for that. I am down for that. That's kind of like in the last 7-8 months, whenever the fuck, the most fun I had, if it wasn't just hanging out with the people that I care about, it was with doing the Ron Oil shit. And I, you know, I hate to beat that drum again, but, and the reason I love to do that was because I just didn't know what was on the other side. It was something different for me. It was a mystery. And because of that, I was so goddamn hands-on with it, and I obsessed over it, and I wanted to see it through all the way to the end. To this day, I mean, I checked that hangar like, what, last Friday? I check it every 2 weeks. So I would say I am in. I guess I'd it's just not where my concern is, I guess.
Okay.
What is the concern?
How do I put this? The questions I asked in there, I don't want them to make it feel like I feel or think a certain way. Especially like how I'm feeling right now, because right now where my head is at, what I'm feeling, I'm in a bit of a mourning mood, like mourning with a U.
Sure.
Because this
With
is
the Cypress?
Yeah, exactly. Like, this is all I've known for a year and a half. You know, I lived a life of materialization, money, having stuff. But I at the time had a blind loyalty to people that didn't care about me, as you guys know, with my parents and all.
Sure.
And that backfired on me, turned me on my head, and I thought I had nowhere to go. And for the longest time, I didn't have anywhere to go. But I found my way thanks to you guys, and then even Lang. Like, I don't want my questions in there to make it seem like I even feel a certain way about Lang, a negative way, because when it comes down to it, if I were to break it down to the people that I'm most loyal to, it would be yourself, Clark. It would be Lang. And at most, it would be you, Mr. Luciano. So anywhere that you guys go where I can continue to fulfill that loyalty, owe everything that I have and funnel it, then that's where I want to be. And the reason I was asking the question in there about, you know, who would be asking or who would be, you know, making the call on the applications, and kind of like, I don't know how it came across to you guys, but maybe it came across I was more challenging and questioning of the fact that I assume it will probably most likely be Lang, or at least I'll have a heavy say in it. It's not because I feel a negative way towards him, or I think that he feels a negative way towards even me, for that matter.
Mhm.
I just feel like he doesn't know me. Like, even every time I come across him, I don't even think he even really remembers my name, but he doesn't know the fact that, like, I owe everything that I am today to what he's done for me, even indirectly, directly. So, like, I don't know. I don't know how I'm coming across to you guys or how I came across in there, but
Well, it doesn't matter, to be honest. You know, like, but we know you. You know, like, if there was any questions, you guys would all have the right to be combative. You would all have the right to be curious, to want to know more answers. We don't have a lot of answers, but the main thing is exactly what you said. It's the biggest thing for me is the people as well. And obviously for Luch too, otherwise he wouldn't be here. They'd be fucking gone already doing it. You know what I mean?
We'd be out of here.
They'd be
split.
out.
Of course.
Same with Lang's still in the north. He had the same speech with them. Now, he had a different angle on it, you know? He told them that North Cyprus failed. You guys, I came back from almost dying in the deep desert, and you guys didn't do shit. I do not want to die a failure. We will try to build something that will last forever, you know, ... You know, that's what the North got. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
What the South got was like, here's what we know, here's the vision. We don't have all the answers, but god damn it, we see the vision. And what we've built here is amazing. What we can build. I wasn't here from the start. I was pushing, you know? I wasn't here from the start though. And I can't wait to be at the start now.
Sure.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I get you. Look, any question, any concern, you know? But, you know, what do you think about the whole idea?
And like I said, I like it and I respect it, and it's something I'd probably need myself, because like I've been in the exact same mindset of just, what are we doing, for a while. And I would love to be hands-on with creating change. And again, like I said, for you guys and even Mr. Lang, I have an immense amount of loyalty that I would really like to funnel, and I would be around for it. Now,
I would love that though.
I had a quick conversation with Queenie, and she asked me something along the lines of, like, she didn't ask me where I stood about if I wanted to be in or not, but she just kind of, she asked me something along the lines of, like, what I thought my use could be in something new like this. And I told her I don't know if I can necessarily even say that I have a strong physical use, or at least if I do, I can't exactly put a name to it or describe it verbally, but I just know that I still have a lot that I owe to a lot of people. You two, Lang, Vito, Queenie, even if Vito is not there, and I don't even know if Queenie will be there. I don't know where her mind is at, but I know you two will be there. So if I owe a lot. There's still a lot left on the bone that I can give.
Here's all I'll say. Oh, I've gotten to know you a lot, and you know, you're I can't really see you anywhere else other than, you know, by my side, by our side. We don't know what role you could fill, because we don't know what roles there are to be filled. Does that make sense?
Yeah, of course.
And when that time comes, I'm sure you'll find your place. And I know for a fact, Lang hasn't forgotten you. Me, Clark, we can vouch. I don't think you have to worry about too much. But as it stands for everybody, everybody's got to apply in that sense, right? And we're still working through that, so we don't know what that's gonna look like. We got to talk to Lang, see what he's cooking up, what he's thinking about.
I understand that.
I also don't want this to feel like you know, like you're just gonna be let in without, you know, there being some sort of, I guess, mutual understanding.
And I wouldn't want that.
Yeah.
Oh, I think your determination alone could get you anywhere you fucking want to be.
100%.
You were the last man standing with the Ron Oil shit. You did not stop for months. Even when there was nothing to get from it, even when there was nothing new, every spot was checked every single fucking day. Not by me, not by Lush, by you. And I think whatever the role is, it could be anything. Anything. It's not going to be car building for me, right? It could be anything, though. As long as you bring that energy, that passion, and that determination, and the wanting to progress, the wanting to adapt. I mean, brother, come on.
Yeah.
You're there.
That's literally what it boils down to, in my opinion.
Your commitment alone will get you there. Oh, and we'll see. We'll make our own fucking Ron Oil one day, Bo. And then you can lead everyone on with some bullshit IT bullshit that leads nowhere. You can trick everybody. You can trick the entire fucking city if you want to,
If that's where
Bo.
this is heading, if this
Who
whole thing
knows,
is
bro?
heading
That's
to
the thing.
making
Who
a Ron
knows?
Oil, I am out. I don't want anything to do with Ron Oil.
Shit. Okay, we'll call it
Unless I
Nor.
find something in that hangar.
We'll call it On Oil.
On Royal. I'm okay with
On
that.
Royal.
Boil.
Ron's Boil.
BAUOIL.
Bo.
BEAUIL. OIL. Boil.
Boil.
It's a bit of a stretch, but I see it.
Nah, brother. I mean, think about the opportunities. There's just so much shit that we could do now. You know what I mean? Like, brother, building a
It's endless.
fucking city, like doing what trading, right? Like we said, money's not gonna mean shit unless it's on the outside. Right? Unless we need it, unless we need something from the outside. Isolation.
Yeah,
but there's plenty to do.
That all excites me, like, because like I'm capable of that shit. What you guys might not know about
Oh, we
me,
know that, brother.
No, hold on. What you guys might not know about me is, you remember the whole, the trash religion with Cloak?
Uh-huh.
I pretty much founded and built that entire thing completely by myself. Like almost every idea of it.
And she
All
took all
hail
the
the
credit.
holy. Well, no, of course not. No,
I hate
She
Cloak.
admitted that as well. I do not hate Cloak. She's
hate
another
Cloak.
person that I owe a godly amount to.
You owe nothing to her. She took your idea. She'll die for it.
She might already be dead. I'm afraid
Good.
of that, but like I am capable. Like if I'm in something, I can take it and run with it. So I mean, I am excited for an unknown.
As are we, brother. As are we.
Yeah. That's why we're here, brother. But we don't know too much about we're trying to figure out the application process. You know, truth be told, it's over the weekend. It's probably going to be, we're all going to like put our heads together and try to figure that shit out. We'll let you know the second all that is, but so all you got to do is do your thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, listen, if you need to talk to Lang as well, maybe get his side of things, you can do that too, right? Because at the end of the day, we're all going to be one again. So it's, like, don't hesitate to reach out to him and see what he says. I'm sure you'll get maybe like a different side of what he's thinking for this stuff.
Yeah, he's got a lot of passion towards it.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
might spark some ideas.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't really spoken to him since the split happened at all. I remember when we went up to the prison while he was in there. I mentioned to you, Clark, that while you guys were speaking to him, I wanted to say something as well, but I just didn't feel like it was the time or the place for it. But
yeah,
conversation could be nice.
Yeah, you should
I'd recommend it.
definitely talk to him. Yeah, I mean, do it. It'll probably open your eyes a little bit more and see what the vibe is for sure.
Okay, well, I guess I just want you guys to know, like, I respect the shit out of the fact that you guys did this meeting, even without having all the answers that might have came. You called the meeting and you kept everybody in the loop, and I respect that.
As much as we could, brother. Transparency. We didn't want another repetition of the North and Cyprus, the North and South fucking split meeting, which was complete dog shit. Like the meeting, I mean, the comms. So, we came to you guys with what we had, and hopefully we'll get more in the coming days.
Okay, sounds good.
All
right, my man. Start seeing about the next steps. If anybody has any crazy takes or something like that, let us know, all right? Keep an eye out. We got to keep these fires under control.
Yeah, if anyone's going crazy, like apparently Skip was running around saying Cyprus is dead. Cyprus is dead. Well, that's kind of like what they were told because they failed or whatever. So like he was running around, and then one of our people informed him, "What are you talking about? This is the plan." So now he's crashing out. Just no rash decisions for the love of
They probably
God.
had a very drastically different meeting than we had.
Dude, it's complete opposite.
And just to clarify, this isn't Cyprus 2.0, just for the record. 'Cause
Yeah.
somebody's already saying that, and that's not good.
Oh no. I figured like what would be the point if it were?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that is not on our to-do list.
All right, thank you guys.
Appreciate you,
All right,
brother.
Hey, I got to take like a 15-20.
Okay. Who? No worries. I mean, I got piss. I can wait. I think it's important we both do this together, or at the very least, they talk to you about it.
Yeah. Just give me just give me a little bit. Got to do
You
something.
chilling? I'm gonna go kick it with them for a bit.
All right. Shit, we ain't got food. Fuck. It's okay. Guys, I'll be right back. I gotta do something real quick, all right? Just give me 1 second. All right, we're back. What'd I miss? Line killed everyone. It's over.
Each other. What's up, Lush?
Hey. Sorry about that.
No, you're good. We're just having a one-on-one.
Okay. Need me to fuck off?
Oh,
hold on, I gotta take a call. Fuck you, Zeke. Nah, fuck, you went offline? Shit, man.
We all got our, selfish tendencies and that kind of shit, but...
Hey, Skip's alive, though.
Slowly taking those weeds out of me.
Yeah, that was like the center of Grant. Yeah.
Hey, what up, boys?
Hey,
What up, Lou?
What's bracking, bro?
How we doing, eh?
Wonderful.
Doing good, doing good. I just came down to invite you guys on my hunting trip here, happening soon.
Mm.
Doing it tomorrow. Yeah, gonna go to the woods, deep into the wilderness. So.
Okay, okay.
Some hiking, do some hunting.
Well, I won't be around tomorrow, but you'll probably get some people around here. I know Bo wanted to go hunting.
Perfect. Andy?
I don't need
Big Joe?
meat.
I'm around tomorrow. I'd be up for that. Yeah.
Okay, okay. Yeah, if you guys are around, I'll come down here and check on you.
Hey, Silas.
Hey, Luciano. How's it going?
Going well, brother. You ready to talk?
Yeah, I reached out to you yesterday, and then I was chatting with Ziggy, and he's like, "Well, last time I spoke to Luciano, he said he was gonna go shoot cops." And then I checked the paper, and sure enough, you were in prison. So I was like, "Okay." So
Yeah.
just reaching out again today.
Yeah, yesterday was a fucked up day. You wanna?
Oh man.
Just come down to Cyprus, eh? We'll talk here.
Yeah, for sure. On Hangar, is it Hangar South Shambles?
Yeah. You'll see us
All
here.
right.
A bunch of us here.
All right, perfect.
All right,
I'll be down there
see ya.
shortly.
Yep.
Bye bye.
Bunch of fake Italians, if you ask me.
Let's go shoot her down.
Yeah, talk your shit, Big Show. Talk your
That's
shit.
right. Yeah.
Talk's done? No. We have Queenie to talk to, and about it.
Whiny fuck.
Actually, you nailed that.
Yeah. No, I heard all about him. Big ass forehead.
Man, you got the best part is I don't think anybody knows the half of it.
Oh yeah, Andy too. Yeah, you're right.
Jesus Christ, the shit that I'd hear.
Not to bring up like an old scar or whatever, but I didn't see that at all from my perspective until you guys started talking more about it. Because when he would work at Blarney's and help us out, he was just would listen, wouldn't give attitude, would actually be helpful. So it was a bit surprising to hear what he did.
He was either an ass kisser, kiss my ass type guy.
That is a great saying.
Yeah, you must have been.
Oh yeah. Oh, big time. Yeah.
Told me cooking Fent in the barrio under my name was a Dawn order when no one else was around. I'm like, oh, okay.
What?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I mean, among other things.
Hey, did Lang go to bed?
Yeah, he did.
Fuck, he gave me a call. Missed it.
Try to call him again?
Yeah, I just tried.
Oh yeah, he must be in bed. Hey, Clark, Zeke, you guys are invited tomorrow. Hunting, fishing trip, okay?
At what time?
Yeah. Probably like around this time. Maybe an hour before.
All right, bet. I'll be there.
Yeah, experience
Wait,
the
what?
wilderness together.
Why'd you look at me like
Especially
that?
at nighttime. I gotta show you the perfect spot.
Am I forgetting something?
Maybe.
I might not be there, I guess. I don't know what Zeke's talking about, but I'm not really a planner.
No worries. If not enough around, we'll just push it back to either Sunday or Monday.
You may be busy for like an hour, Clark. Is what?
Yeah.
Oh
like an hour or
yes,
two,
I would not be
Mhm,
busy, my
an
friend.
hour or two.
Well,
But that's earlier.
What's going on,
I think
man?
that's
Be busy for an hour or
earlier.
two.
Tomorrow? My cousin Fawn Bullet, I think, is coming to town.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep.
Really.
I do not want to see him. It's been way too long, so I probably gotta go to Tahiti or some shit.
Yeah, it's good to link up with the family.
No, I'm trying to get away from him.
You should link up with him. You should link up with them. Come on, man. Why is that?
I'm gonna start the Vagos. Anybody want to join?
I'm gonna start off the Vagos, he said.
That's my new adventure. I'm gonna do a Vago. That's when it's calling the line.
Really? You got some, man?
Gonna hold down the barrio.
Well, I'm gonna teach you guys how to hunt.
Luciano, I just remembered a question.
Yo.
The stables. What am I doing with that?
Hold on to it for now. We're not doing anything with properties right now. Just keep the taxes paid, and that's it. You know.
Okay. All right. And then even like with the court case and everything, that shit's still just good to send still.
Yeah. I mean, you can listen. We all got like other shit that we're doing with, right? Businesses and all that. Just keep it running.
All right,
You guys good?
Yeah. I was just I was just I forgot I wanted to ask about the stables because that's under my name.
Oh.
I got a guy coming down here that wants to talk to me. Kind of weird timing because he wants to work with us, but yeah, I'm just gonna delay it, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, we got one-on-ones with Queenie, Andy, Big Joe. All these motherfuckers.
Okay. Yeah, this talk shouldn't be long at all. So.
Okay.
Basically, gonna tell him that we we're working on stuff. We got plans, and just want to get the vibes off of him too. Because what if he ends up applying citizenship and shit, But I'm not gonna tell him. I'm not gonna tell him anything
Someone
about
not in
that.
Cyprus?
Yeah.
Oh, bad. Okay.
I'm not gonna tell him any
Gotcha.
other plan or anything. So, yeah.
All right. No worries. I got you.
Yeah.
I'm being a party pooper.
What's your language? That's my name.
Jojo, who's gonna do my S plus booze? Come on, man. Come back over here.
I don't like when people use my name like that.
Did I just say bro? Sorry,
Actually,
Big Joe.
I didn't actually put two and two together. I'm sorry. That's my
Hey,
bad.
Dio.
Well. I mean, you don't have to.
How you doing, brother?
Well. What good is, huh?
What do you mean I don't have to?
Yeah. It's been a long time, brother. It's been a long time.
Bro, I never got paid for my first fight, by the way.
Oh yeah. We got to continue that shit. The league, you know what I mean?
I'm always down, bro. I'm gonna be honest. You probably lost a couple fighters, but I'm always down.
Yeah, we just restarted. Fuck it. But there's been an update on the actual belt. You might actually really fucking like it.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Why's that?
Oh. Let me get some free time and I'll show it to you.
Hey, I got something I want to talk to you about too, brother.
Okay.
Some business shit. So whenever you get some free time, we meet up. All right?
Yeah. We'll knock two birds out with one stone, eh?
Yeah, two birds getting stoned together.
That's
All
right. All right, brother. I'll catch you. Yeah. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Can we
this
go
is
inside or somewhere
insane.
else?
Yeah, go inside. You want to go Frank's? Go for it. Go for it.
Thank you, thank you.
What's up?
It's already official that you're going, right?
Going where?
What do you mean to Sandy?
Yeah. Are you?
I mean, I don't know. I guess I have to apply, right? Not really my decision.
I'm gonna say yeah right now.
Like, yeah, as in what?
As in, yeah, you gotta apply, but
Okay.
just, you know, take it with a grain of salt.
Yeah, the idea is to apply, right?
That's the idea, yeah.
That's where it is.
That's the idea, yeah. Yeah, yeah. But brother, in reality, like, where the fuck else you gonna go? You know what I mean?
Like, what are my options, or like?
Mother is asking to speak.
Huh.
Oh.
Mother's asking for a one-on-one.
Wait.
I'll be right back.
All right. Do you think?
Like, in the sense of, what are my options, or are you saying where would I want to go?
I mean, what are your options? Sure, yeah. If not Cyprus, then where?
I don't know.
Exactly.
I've been talking to this guy recently, but I'm not sure if I should say his name.
Who?
I don't know. When I speak to him on the phone, it sounds like he's speaking to me through a radio.
What the fuck?
Don't know if you've ever met him.
You talking Face Clan?
Yeah.
Nah, brother. Fuck all that. You stay with your family.
I could always submit my bestie's application.
Shit, come on, man. You can't stoop down that low. You ain't going nowhere, Zeke. You ain't going fucking nowhere, baby.
Yeah. I already told Clark. It just doesn't feel right if I'm not around the people I care about, right?
Yeah, 100%.
So when that application goes through, if I don't get accepted, then fuck. I guess I'll just chill with Mother. I don't know.
Nah, relax, relax. Things will be all right. I know the whole application thing sounds like it's like a lot, you know, but it will be for some, not for all. I'm sure you have a purpose to serve, as will a good majority of us.
Yeah.
Just gonna be different though, brother. I mean, we're surrounded by industrial buildings and shit. Kind of a shithole already, but
I guess I can admit this now. I've always hated this fucking place.
yeah.
Like, I hate it with a burning passion. Like, I fucking hate this place.
Hey, Stab
Quite
City's.
literally, I would literally rather be anywhere else. I would literally rather be anywhere else. I just want to let you know.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for you guys, I would not be.
That's what I'm saying. Well, I'll go wherever the fucking boys are at, you know, and if it's time to move, then we move. But keep your voice down.
And if that shit up north fails,
and we do
fuck it,
something
we
else,
take over
brother.
the barrio.
Yeah,
Want
yeah,
some food?
exactly. We do something else. Yeah, brother, I do need some food actually.
Okay. What about you, Zeke?
No, I'm munching.
I need a bite like now. You know what I mean? Hey,
Make it
Silas.
quick.
Hey, how's it going?
Going all right. Hey, Zeke, I'm gonna have a talk with Silas, all right?
Yeah. Hey.
By the way, I found someone on the side of the road fixing their car. They said a tornado came down right by the docks and threw one of their friends onto the roof of this building. So I don't know if they're still up there, but
What?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I have no clue if they're still up there, but the woman I met, she said her friend got launched inside of their own car onto the Cypress building. So.
Jesus. Hey, come on in, Az. Hey, Andy. Can you check the rooftop of the big building? See if there's anybody dead.
Yeah, I can.
All right, thanks.
I've had like 3 of these storms this week, man. It's crazy.
Going through some renovations in here, so
Yeah, no problem.
just let's talk in here. Actually, come here.
Yeah, sure. Nice digs.
Yeah, it's one of my boys' office. But yeah. So whew. You were a lawyer, right?
Still technically am, but have not really done the job for a long time.
Why's that?
Well, as I'm not sure exactly what Flop said to you, but I've been talking to Flop for a while. Me and him have gotten close recently, and I think I'm ready for a change of scenery, to be honest. I think I've been ready for a long time, and I was trying to convince myself that I should stay, when in reality, it's been time for me to go.
Okay. Change is good. Adapt to a new setting, a new people, a new adventure, huh?
Yeah, I mean, 6 to 7 years ago, I think I first moved here about 7 years ago. I got my hands dirty all the time, right? And then when the government collapsed, I moved away, kind of focused on like mechanic work, racing here and there back home in Texas and whatnot. But came back here and tried to utilize the clean slate, right? And so ever since moving back here, I've been, no record, nothing like that. Definitely dabbled in a couple things for sure, but always tried to keep up that facade. And then I ran for mayor, and then I became a lawyer. And to be blunt, I think I've sucked that avenue dry for all it's worth, metaphorically, of course.
Jesus Christ. Hold on. This is probably
I've extracted all the value out of it, essentially.
Okay.
And so now, I'm kind of missing that life that I used to lead, right? And I'm looking for ways to get my hands dirty again. And again, I don't know what Flop said to you, but he and I were kind of shooting the shit, and he was like, well, you kind of have to be in a crew to get anything done. And I was like, yeah, that's just the way things kind of work. And so he started asking me like, yo, like, you cool with anybody? You meet anybody? And I was like, I've been hanging out at Blarney's for a while. Really vibe with those people. And, one thing led to another, and he said he'd reach out to you. And I said, okay, yeah, for sure. I don't want you to think that I'm expecting anything, or I think that I'm owed anything. All I'm really saying is, just pitching myself to you, and if there's any opportunity to get some work done, I'd be down.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, I'm an open book. Like anything you want to ask, or if you want to even know more, I won't yap unless you want me to. But
Okay, so you said a couple of years ago you got involved in some dirty business, but ever since you've been clean, yeah?
Yeah, ever since moving back here,
Yeah.
when they reopened everything, been clean. I mean, I've done shit, right? But like in the eyes of the law, haven't ever really been caught for anything. So
Right. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Kind of wearing it on my sleeve, but yeah, go ahead.
Just full transparency. Conversation I had with Flop. It's basically what you said. You're looking for an opportunity somewhere to belong, somewhere to be a part of. Cyprus has had its ups and downs. We've lost people. We got new faces. but it's always moving, right? It's always fluid in that sense. We recently just came back from a bit of a vacation, if you want to call it that.
Sure.
And you know, we're getting our feet back on the ground. There's a lot of changes that we're gonna come across when it comes to what we do down here and shit. And I'd be a fool to offer you something now if I know it may change down the line, right? So here's what I'll say. Perhaps an opportunity will rise in. Well, I'm gone for like 9 days, so I'll be back, and I'll call you. I'll call you back once we have things figured out and sorted out. That way we know, you know, where we're going. You know, like I said, we're always changing shit. We're always trying to keep things fresh, if you know what I mean. And I think perhaps with the changes that we want to bring around here, you know, you might like it, but again, maybe you won't. So I think this conversation, we need to have it once I'm back, and maybe you can go on from there. I guess make it the decision. Maybe I'll let you in on a little bit more as to what we're gonna be doing and shit.
Sure. Yeah. Happy to table it for now. I mean, in the meantime, I could continue working on an exit strategy, right? Do something that makes sense, is flashy, makes it worth it, you know? And, you know, hopefully by the time we next have the conversation, be in a different line of work entirely. But the end goal is the same for me. I want to get to that point where I'm, you know, not a lawyer anymore, if you catch my drift.
Yeah, for sure. I will say we are working on some exciting stuff, and hopefully you'll like it. So,
yeah.
Flop gave me your recommendation, essentially vouched for you, and you know I trust Flop's word. Seemed like a good guy, and I'm looking forward to it. Honestly, we'll see you in 9 days then.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Whenever you're ready or you got, you know, what you need sorted, just hit my line, man. I'm patient. I won't hit you up every damn day asking what's going on. I'll wait for you to reach out.
Yeah, and I will call you back. So
yeah, for sure.
Just be ready for whatever. All right.
Sounds good.
All right, my man. Well, it was good meeting you in the flesh.
Yeah.
I think I've called you like once before for some lawyer advice and shit.
Lawyer, yeah.
Yeah.
Something or other. But yeah, good to meet in person. I appreciate your time, man.
All right, brother. It's good seeing you. We'll be in touch then, all right?
Hell yeah.
Hey, it looks like the storm passed.
Thank goodness, man. I could actually ride my damn bike.
It's a nice bike.
Hey, thank you.
You take care, all right?
Yeah, you too. I'll catch you around.
Yeah.
Where you at?
Right in front of you.
Oh, I see you. Nice.
Yeah, I'm all done, so we're good. Let's kick it off.
All right. Joe, if you don't want me here, you just want to talk to Luce, I will not take it personally. It's all Gucci. All right.
Joe!
It's me. 3 days in a row. Who'd have
That's
thought?
fucking right.
Holy shit, man. It's the longest you've
3
been
days
around.
Fuck off. Now, come on. Give me a break. But you're not wrong.
You guys got any food by any chance? I really need to eat something.
Nothing.
No.
Fuck.
I did find this with Mother, though. This was on the tip of the bridge. Some creep, some perv was watching Mother.
What the fuck?
Like pointed down on the side by Mother. Disgusting.
Holy shit.
Yeah. A little creepy.
Well, I might pass out, but let's carry on with the conversation. I'll be all right. You know, I'm low blood sugar.
No, I'll make it short and sweet.
Oh, you're all good. I think the boys are bringing food anyway, so we'll just be here. So what's up? You're saying a lot, but you're not saying nothing.
Yeah, you ain't saying shit, Big Joe. You speaking, but ain't no one listening. What you saying, brother? Hey, Big Joe.
We can't hear you, Bubba. It's been a long day without you, my friend.
Damn, he had a lot to say,
Tell
huh?
you all about. He said he's gonna make it quick. All right, who's next? Talk to Andy yet?
No.
Just didn't make the cut. It is what it is. Okay, Queenie's still waiting. Andy's still waiting. Who else is on that list?
That's about it. I think we got them all.
Leon Dom Capono. I talked to Zeke.
What'd he say?
He was asking about businesses. You know, he has his hands in many cookie jars. And he's like, is that frowned upon? And I said, no. Funny enough, we were talking about a hypothetical today with Lang and Sab and Lush. And the hypothetical came up of, well, we're just a community. We're not a gang. We're not a crew. We're a community. And if someone in the community has some friends outside the community, it makes a little gang, let's say, for, you know, some random example. And then those two want to move into this city, into the community. They end up moving in, right? Hypothetically, they move in. And now we got to figure out as a community, do we want to protect this gang? Are we fearful of this gang? Do they harm us? What does the council want? Or do we exile, right? Like, we have to figure it out when the time comes. Now, with that being said, with your businesses, we're going to need vendors. We're going to need merchants. We're going to need people, community outreach, if you will. And I don't see anything wrong with continuing the business that you're doing. You just keep that money in like a business account. You know, you don't really like bring that money into the community. Maybe there'll be a way in the future to turn your money into, you know, you can trade it for some shit, and maybe you can get Bob the Builder to build you a beautiful fucking shack in the community. Who knows, right? A double-decker trailer. Who fucking knows? But that's the idea for now. He goes, okay, so it's okay. He goes, are you sure? Because he was asking about leadership. And I was like, well, because he was convinced that like Lang would be number one, and that there'd be like some sort of council under that, right? For like checks and balances or some shit. You know, obviously it's not really ironed out yet, but that's kind of the idea. Or that was like a possibility.
Yeah.
And I said, most likely he's probably going to be number one. This is my thoughts. He's probably going to be number one. The governor is, it's not what I told him, but that's kind of what I'm spitting around in my thought process right now. I think it'd be a cool name. The governor or the chief or some shit. And under that, you know, like a council, checks and balances for everything. Democracy is very possible as well. But he was asking, would Lang be okay with that? I said, yeah, of course. As long as you don't like bring it into the community and that's like your thing, but it's also some sort of development with the community. I don't see anything wrong with that. And I don't think anyone else does either. He goes, okay, cool. It sounds good to me. And it was cool. He had like five things he could bring to the table already written out. And I said, perfect. Just let your creativity flow. Go in depth on all five of those things, because who knows which one you might be the perfect fit for. And let it fly, brother.
Yeah, I think we're gonna need a lot of creativity. Like, we're going back to sticks and stones. You know, sticks and stones. People gonna need to get real creative as to how they do shit. And I think there's a spark in that. You know, there's what the fuck? Oh shit.
Where did he go?
Sorry. Sorry about that.
It's okay.
I was just in you.
Oh, I just dropped up a shy halud.
I need the food.
Hello?
I need the food. Bring it to the spot. The meeting spot.
I didn't realize I was getting you food, but I'll bring to you what I have.
All right. Thanks.
Of
Just
course.
need one bite and I'm good.
I'm right here. I'm right here. It's okay. I wasn't hungry.
Hey, Bo.
Thank you, brother.
Hi.
Ooh, Bo, do you have an extra bite? I'm gonna die.
No, I just bought that one.
Fuck!
I didn't realize I was on a trip.
It's okay.
Give Apple a call. He just bought a ton.
Okay, oh yeah, thank you. All right. You had a lot to say, but you weren't saying shit, Big Joe. What's
My
going
bad. I've a lot of thinking in the head, yeah.
on? No worries. What's up?
No, I think this is a good new beginning for everybody. You know, those that are welcome. Because it's good starting fresh. Like I was saying before, there's fucking stagnant all this shit here. And they you know, me not being around for the longest time was because I was fucking drained of the stagnation. Every day waking up, all that bullshit, same old blah, 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 you know what I mean? Yeah. So, not to mention around here, it's very bleak. The scenery, the aesthetics, everything. So this is, I want to wish you both the best.
What the fuck does that mean? Wish us both the best. What the fuck does that mean?
Listen, let's not, you know, dance around the bullshit here. I mean, fuck. I ain't been around a long time. What could I provide to this? I will apply to it. I will tell you that. But I have very strong feelings that it will probably get denied, and that's all right.
Well, why do you say that?
Well, shit, because I ain't been around long. You know, there's people that barely have seen me. I was always a later in the night type guy. I mean, more so I've been slowly coming around earlier, you know, but, you know, like, I get it. I get it. You know? Consistency. What's the word? Consistency. That's the word. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Sure. I mean, there's probably some weight to that, but...
Oh, yeah.
Brother, the application, we don't know what it's going to look like, you know, but you just do your fucking thing with all your fucking ideas, because I know you have a fuck ton. I don't know. I hate throwing out false promises and all that shit, but I'd be surprised. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just being honest.
No, I know you. Yeah. No need to, you know, gas me up.
Appreciate it, brother.
Like
Thank
Listen, I fucking,
I know. I'm not doing it to gas you up. I'm doing it because I'm speaking my fucking mind.
I
Brother,
know.
Let me tell you this. Every time we have a meeting and the Italians are brought up, the only motherfucker they ask about is Big Joe.
Really?
Yep.
Like, in a bad way, right?
No, they're like, hey, where's the guy with the big hands? Boom, Big Joe.
Here's the thing, and it's I live with a lot of regret. I regret getting to know more, you know, people more, like Speedy, like Harry, like Lang, and that's my shortfall. That's gonna be my downfall. Is that they may like me, but they never got to really know me, and I didn't really get to know them, and that's a shame because I would love to know those guys a lot more, you know. But you're right, yeah. Consistency is a big fucking thing. And I've been trying to, like, slowly make it more every day. You know, yeah, so what? Fucking 3 days in a row, whoop-de-fucking do. But the plan was for me to slowly make the return. Because I missed you guys. I missed this place. Well, not this place. This place is in Cyprus. Just more like the city and you guys. Yeah. All I'm saying is, you guys are awesome. You know, you're great. I mean, last night, I'm old school. I went outside my comfort zone and did some wild shit with you guys. But you know what? I'd fucking do it again in a heartbeat because why not?
It was a good time, eh?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, not good. When
Not
you
getting
got
shot,
out,
but
but
yeah.
everything was great
It's
before
great.
then.
It was before that, right? It's fucking nuts.
Yeah, it was. It was. You know? Yeah, like I said, we have our regrets, we have our faults, all that shit. All we can do is, you know, move on, carry on, and do our best. I will apply to this thing. I will. But I'm not expecting anything, yes or no. 50-50. We'll see.
Here's the thing, Joe. Will is a very powerful thing, right? Whatever you want to do, you can do. As long as you have the energy, right? The motivation to do it. You can do whatever the fuck you want. You want to be a fucking lawyer? Boom. As long as you have the will to do it, you could do it. You could be the best fucking lawyer, right? And as long as you are willing to contribute to whatever is going to happen next, that's all you really need. That's all, as far as I'm aware, we're looking into. We're looking for, right? We don't want people just idling around, not doing shit, right? We don't want to babysit anybody.
Nope.
Right? We want people that are willing to wake up,
contribute,
put in the fucking work, whatever it may be. If you got to go fish 50 fucking fish, if you got to go get flint and sticks or whatever, you got to fucking do that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
I think that was my issue, was like, as much as I loved helping, and I love fucking helping everybody, you know what I mean? It was the mundane shit, like selling fucking weed every day.
Yeah.
Or going to bank jobs every fucking day, and it's like rinse and repeat, you know?
Yeah, that was what was valued then, you know. But now it's the value is not what can you provide. It's can you put the effort to provide anything? You know what I mean? It's not about like how much weed can you push. It's can you go out of your way and make something of nothing, which you fucking can, obviously, Big Joe. We both know that.
I'm like I said, I'm ready to drop it all.
Even if that means getting a fucking contact outside of the community to supply us with fucking seeds. Who knows? You know what I mean? Fucking anything. Construction. Anything. We're not going to be entirely closed off. We're still going to, there's going to be like a bartering trading system most likely, right? In due time.
Yeah,
but all these things are possibilities. And if you just... I would love you there, Big Joe.
I think a lot of people would, but at the same time, I can understand why you wouldn't have me as well. So I'm just leaving that open, as in, I hold no ill will. If you guys feel stressed.
Look, consistency is probably the only reason why perhaps, you may not be considered, but that's entirely on you. That's something you can fix. Nobody else can fix that for you. You know?
I'll stand outside your fucking gates until you let me in every day. How's that sound?
Yeah, there you go. There you go. I want you on top of a fucking monster truck or some shit. Like spikes all over it, Taking over the fucking desert.
I want you walking through the streets. Hear ye, hear ye. Here's the news of the day. With the fucking...
a bell?
With a goddamn bell and a goddamn sign.
I want you with a hood on your head, over your head, with a fucking axe, ready to execute motherfuckers in the middle. Wait, hold on. We might not.
Fucking hangman.
Mm-hmm. You know, like the guy from Game of Thrones?
Yes.
One that takes the fucking Ned Stark's head off? That guy.
Oh, the guy with the no tongue. You want me to talk?
No, but
all right.
Kind of like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I got you. Yeah.
Shit like that. Like, we can get creative
imagine
with
chopping off that tongue. Imagine how many people we could feed with that tongue.
Yes.
I could be your mountain.
Yeah.
There you go.
So that's the thing. Like I said, I don't know what the fuck this prompt is going to look like, but write all this shit down, please, because these are all amazing ideas. And we need your creativity, my friend.
Well, I guess it comes down to what exactly it's gonna be, right? Is this like we're going back to the Stone Age? I mean, I already look like a fucking caveman.
I'm pretty sure, yes.
I mean, listen, think of different, like, it's a combination of a lot of things, right? The deep desert.
Yeah.
It could be a combination of fucking
Mad Max.
Yes, shit. It could be a combination of a lot of things, and at the same time, we're just a village, like the one in 28 years later, which Clark hasn't seen yet, so don't spoil it.
Ooh.
Oh, I haven't seen it either. Yeah.
Something like that, right? Where we're just working in a modern world with just basic shit. You're crafting fucking bows and arrows. You're fucking fishing, for lack of a better term, fish out of a fucking, the Alamo Sea with spears. What shit like that.
Have you seen Alexandria? Or sorry, The Walking Dead? The city, Alexandria?
Yeah.
Like, think of the governor, right, in that city, but without that weird shit with the fridge in the freezer.
Well, yeah, where he's got the heads and stuff, yeah.
Where he's got that weird shit, yeah. Who knows, brother? Who knows if some crazy shit's gonna go on? Who knows if it's,
I
like
think
that, but more sticks and stones.
The thing I like the most is all of us starting at the same level from scratch. Because that was my dilemma coming here, was like, a lot of people had a lot of things, and I was like fucking behind on a lot of stuff. Learning.
That is true.
Now we're all learning together.
Yeah, no, that is true. I mean, it's a clean slate for everybody, right? And You're not coming into something that's already built. You're building it from the bottom up with us. You're putting your grain of sand, spice melange in the fucking pile.
Yeah. That's all I wanted to say to you guys is like, you know, whatever road this goes, you know, no ill will. I love yous.
Love you
All right?
too, Joe. Love you too, brother.
Love you too, Big Joe.
All right.
I'm glad you got to meet Mother.
Yeah, Mother she was pretty cool, man.
She's pretty
Holy
crazy.
shit. Yeah, that was something. Now we're going to see Grandfather. Up north.
Grandfather stands, yes.
All right. All right. Short and sweet. That's what I was trying to tell you. All right. See you guys. Thanks again, eh?
Take care,
See you
brother.
later.
Thank you.
Enjoy the vacation wherever you're going.
Yo, Julian. Nah, we're far from the fucking mafia arc. Oh, shit. Far from it. And Andy Coots last, yeah?
Yep. Yeah, maybe, if you're still around.
I don't know if I want to have a one-on-one. I'll be waiting. Hell yeah, brother.
Hey, Luciano.
Hey, come to the meeting spot.
Yo, did you want a
Okay,
one-on-one?
that's just by Frank's, right?
It's behind the parking lot in Frank's little grass patch, yeah.
Okay.
Not today?
I'll head there
We
now.
can talk tomorrow.
All right, see ya.
Okay, bye.
No, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, we can work through your thoughts if you want. You have a what? A joke? Oh. No, it's not as dire as you think. We should chat if you have time. Sure. Mm-hmm. 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 Same.
Bro, you love Red Dead. Red Dead is fucking
Someone did
amazing.
on the roof earlier.
Oh. I appreciate you looking. You good just talking to me or you know, with Clark, or do you need a one-on-one?
With both of you's fine, or one. Doesn't matter.
All right. Just wait for him to get back. How you been, eh?
Oh, yeah, I was great. I was good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't, I have a lot of feelings now, I guess.
Okay. So let's wait for Clark. Sorry, I'm finishing some gabagool in my pocket.
No, that's fine.
Sorry, Andy. What's up?
No problem.
All right, full transparency.
Mm-hmm.
Say what you got to say. We'll hear you out. Now's the time to say your piece. Let's go for it.
I don't even know where to start, I guess. Kind of, full transparency, kind of fucked up to buy me in if this was happening. I don't even know. It's all seems a little bit confusing.
Okay. I respectfully, I think you're seeing it the wrong way. Let me explain to you why. I had a conversation with Speedy, and you know, before we planned all this shit with the move and all that, and we said, let's take a look at our associates. Let's see who's worthy of being bought in. You know, your name, of course, came up. Aaron's name came up as well. And then we had a conversation with Lang after that, and, you know, we decided to embark on this new adventure. So, I spoke to Speedy after, and we decided Aaron and Andy are the last members Cypress will ever have to be bought in. Why? Because they deserved it. Because they deserve it, because they've worked their asses off, and because this is us showing them that we acknowledge their work, and that there will be more opportunities for them even after our departure. So don't take it as us playing around with your hopes. Don't take it as us spitting in your face. Take it as us honoring the fact that you put your blood, sweat, and tears into this shit, and that you were the last of a good batch.
Look, for these people, I would put my blood, sweat, and tears. I'd do it all over again. Because I've never really had much of a family, and I feel like everybody I've ever cared about ends up leaving somehow. And I really feel like part of something here. Like, I finally found people that I care about and care about me. And I don't want to lose that.
You don't have to.
The feeling is mutual, Andy. That's 100%. Why you were brought in the first place.
Exactly. That was us telling you that you are family.
Yeah, it wasn't to jerk you around. It wasn't to hold a carrot in front of your face. It was because, you know, maybe this sounds fucking cringe, or like you're one of us. You know what I mean? Like, we're family.
Yeah.
Like that ring, I saw you fucking with it during the meeting. But that shit still means something. Sure, the icon, the sigil might change on that fucking ring. But the people don't. Like, people wearing those rings don't.
Cypress could be burnt down right now. Fucking media hits. All the warehouses go to shit. This is all flattened out. But as long as we survive, as long as the people survive, we're all good. And not everybody's gonna want to come along. And that's okay. That's fine. They've ran their course, right? It's entirely up to you whether you embark on this, you come with us, or you don't.
We prefer if you did.
Of course.
That's our, my honest opinion. We can give you a sales pitch as much as until we're blue in the fucking face. But the truth is, we want you to be there.
100%. That's why Speedy brought you in. That's why we agreed to it. I want to see you on the other side. And sure, yeah, there'll be an application. We don't know what the application's gonna be like. Just be yourself. Tell them what you did here. Tell them the stories you made here. Tell them everything you've done. And I'm sure that'll be enough.
Yeah. It's everything you want to do. I mean,
exactly.
This is one of those things where, I mean, a lot of people express the same concern, Andy, and it's a justified concern. Not to dwell on the application process so much, but it's like an open door. It's an open prompt. You can bring whatever you want to it, and you can bring a lot. You already have brought a lot. You can just cook.
Think of it this way. If we didn't want people to come over, we could have just left. Would have been fucked up. But we care about the people down here. We want people over there. Some are already not on board. Some are. Some are on the fence. So,
what do you want, Andy?
What do you want? It's entirely up to you.
I don't know what I want right now. Because 3 days ago, I wanted something completely different.
What did you want before?
That is the Cypress way.
I wanted to be part of everything, and I still do, and I think that's, in all honesty, probably one of the things people have liked is that I will roll with the punches. I'm down to fuck around and find out.
Big risks, big rewards. We're all taking them. It's not just you taking that risk. Clark's taking it. I'm taking it. Harry's taking it. We're all taking this risk. I mean, we have everything. Got millions of dollars. We got assets. We got cars. We got everything. What else is there to work for?
You guys do. I've only just started that, so it does feel like a little bit more for me to give up than you guys. I just got a car that I fucking love. The Barrio was only put in my name to protect Jason. I never wanted that. That was to protect someone else.
Fuck the cars. Fuck the properties. Fuck all of that. You can get it all back twofold. You can... It's not about the monetary value behind things or the material things. It's about the people at the end of the day.
Well, and that's the thing. If everything in my life was about monetary things, I wouldn't have never come to Los Santos. I would have stayed where I could literally do nothing and just have money and do coke all day and, live out life.
Yeah.
But that's not the choice I made. I apparently love making my life difficult.
Well, then you're in the right place.
Hey, you'd fit right in.
With the right people.
Look, you came in towards kind of the tail end of Cyprus, and after everything that has happened, this isn't the first major change. We've been through a lot. A lot. We had the fucking sub-crews. We had that abolished. That was a fucking headache. That was 3 times as worse as this. Everybody was in the fucking gutter. We had the fucking purge. Lost a lot of people. A lot of people.
Yeah.
Right? People that died. Right? We've lost a lot. And we've learned that despite us losing all of that, we've still won a whole lot more because we still have our people around us. This is your first loss. Sure, I understand that. I'm sorry this is happening. But things will be alright. Things will be okay.
I mean, in all honesty, I can't give you an answer right now. I definitely need to think about it.
Sure, take all the time you need.
But I don't want to lose everybody that I've connected with, because I care about everybody here.
Yeah. Neither do we. I mean, that's why we're here. Lush would have easily just been gone, already in Stab City, building a fucking gazebo, gathering dew by himself. But he's here because he cares about the fucking people. He cares about you. So we get that, you know? I completely understand that.
We got a lot more to lose than the North does. The North is just a smaller group, right? We have a lot of people that that are still around, that have been, we keep it active, and you kept active. Aside from everybody else, there was only a few that were actually active, doing shit.
Yeah, there's people that say they were active, but I was here. I fucking know.
Exactly.
Yeah, amen to that.
And
So-
I'll let them fucking say their piece if they want. That's fine. I don't give a shit. I know.
And that is what we are looking for this new community, society. We need people that have that energy, that are still active, regardless of whatever happens, regardless of the change. People that still got the fire up their ass, right?
I think that's. I still enjoy doing other like jobs and shit too, though. So it's a lot. It's a lot to give up.
Well, the
Like,
thing is, right, no one's saying we can't get to that point in a different way. Because I get what you're saying. You're saying, I'm just getting used to this shit. I'm still wrapping my head around this shit. But you
There's a
guys
lot
are
I
over
haven't
it.
done. Yeah.
Right? And that's fair. All we can do is give you our opinion, our experiences, and I've had a great fucking time doing it. I lost count how many jobs I've been on. I've loved every single fucking job. But, I look around and I see the people are stagnating. Maybe they're waiting for something to change. And to be honest, the Dons were over everyone waiting to change, waiting for things to change. Fuck cops, it's fine. It's probably just on the bridge, who knows? They're probably just over people fucking waiting for change. Let's be the change. Let's act. No more waiting. Let's just act. This is what we're doing.
What happens to the people that don't make it in then? That get rejected?
No, they go on about their lives. Nobody's getting killed.
But are they? They're just not part of the family anymore then, right?
Well, not in the community. But maybe they can set up some sort of trading outpost, you know what I mean? Who knows? You could literally do anything you fucking want. They're just not immediately into the community. Living in the little shit box trailers that we're going to be living in. And probably have to hand
Just
build.
want to let you know and give you a call that you suck at Survivor. That's all.
Fuck you, motherfucker.
Yeah, and I saw you at your meeting.
No one's getting taken out.
No.
That before your time, that's how we dealt with people. Just took them out.
Yeah.
Fuck them, take them out.
It's got to be Bones.
I think I'm one of the only associates that's been given an extensive history on Cyprus.
Yeah, but it's not like we're not a gang. This isn't a new gang.
Yeah.
You could argue this is somewhat of a family, but at the end of the day, what it is it's a community, and each person in a community, you look around at your neighbors, right, on your drive over to Cyprus, right, from the fucking barrio. Each person in the fucking barrio has a different job. Now, they're not providing for the barrio, right? They're just trying to make ends meet so they can pay rent and do whatever the fuck they want to do on the weekends. But in this case, you're gonna be providing a lot for your barrio, and each person is gonna pull their weight.
So, can I be?
Please be blunt. Yeah, be honest.
I mean, I think I've kind of proven that I can be pretty honest with you guys to a fault.
No, that's good.
You guys have non-negotiables, don't you?
Depends.
What does that mean?
People that you're bringing.
What do you mean? Like people that
Like you.
that we've decided we definitely don't want to come?
Or that you do. I mean, there's people that haven't even been around. I mean, that's simple.
And people like what? Like Dayrell? Jason? Is that who you're referring to?
No, just people that you want to bring for sure. More like behind the scenes, you guys already have an idea of who you would like to see there the most. Does that make better sense?
We have an idea of who we know could contribute in a crucial way.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
But with that being said, the reason why we didn't start this conversation or start the meeting with, like, we wanted to keep it a complete clean slate, right? It's whatever it is, it's what you make of it. We're not here to sell anyone on anything. We obviously want everyone to be there. We genuinely think everyone can be there. But we've already had a few people say it. Nah, I don't really fuck with that. I'd rather do my own thing over here. I'd rather, I'm a chill guy. I'd rather do this instead. Hey, brother, that's fine. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna fucking break your neck and break your ankles and say, come with me. I need you to do this for me over here. At the end of the day, you're your own person. I'm my own person. You make whatever decision you want. Now, I'm gonna give you my honest take. I want you to fucking be there. And I think you're more than capable of being there and providing and making that place amazing. But the thing is, if you don't want to do that, then why the fuck would you go? You know what I mean? Like, you're gonna make yourself fucking miserable for no reason.
Yeah.
And then it's just gonna be awkward later. And now we're like, oh fuck. Our first eviction. Our first exile. The fuck? You know, we're all just trying to build some shit. You know?
Yeah.
I'm just saying in general, not you in particular. I mean, obviously I do want you to be there, but you know what I'm saying.
I know, same.
Yeah.
I'm sure people like Speedy definitely want you there as well, so.
It's not that I'm not going to turn anything down immediately. And honestly, I think I have so much more to provide that you guys probably haven't even seen yet. So
you're probably right.
I'm a bit of a stubborn hard ass.
I want to see that shit, Andy.
You fucking saw a bit yesterday when I stupidly told somebody to get the fuck out.
No, fuck it. I don't give a fuck. That's perfect.
I wasn't kidding. He needed to fuck off. There was no reason for him to be here. Easy. But I just want to. I want to make sure that I don't do anything rash. You know, I just want to think it through first.
Same. Please think it through. We are here. Look, Lucia's going on vacation. I'm gonna be here. I would lean on Leon as well. Lean on Cuddles. Lean on Gigi. Lean on Lang. Call Lang. Ask him if you feel the need to.
Sab as well.
I think Lang just learned my name like the other day.
It doesn't matter though. Like
2 days.
It's not about, oh, does he know me? It's about, like, if you have questions, if you have concerns, these are the people that'll have answers. You know what I mean? The way I think of it, Andy, is I wasn't here when Cyprus initially started, you know? And I'm very much looking forward to being a part of the beginning of this new chapter. You know?
Yeah.
And I know you're jumping onto Cyprus obviously towards the tail end. But in a short amount of time, you've not only proven your worth, but I think you've proven a lot to yourself and to others. You're not just some motherfucker off the street. So I'd be remiss if you didn't want to get in when at the beginning. I want to see what you can build too, not just what you can help assist with. I want to see what you can build. And I think it's a lot. And I'd really like to see that.
I'm gonna take over. I'm gonna run that shit.
That's what you want. If that's what you want to do, I want to see it.
Yeah, I mean, You came into Cyprus and everything was already there. Everything was built. You already had the properties, the operations, all of it. Now is the time to help us restart, build something completely from scrap. Literally from scrap.
I did just become a master mechanic.
There you go. We will need makeshift cars. Maybe you can help us out there.
I'm also a great farmer, and I make delicious moonshine.
You see, now you're getting it.
I was gonna try to help Skip learn how to make a bomb too.
So many things we can do. So many ideas that are on the table. I mean, who knows? Maybe we can grow some shit out there that has never been grown before. We don't know. Like, there's so much shit that we can do there. It's new land, new opportunity, new ambitions, brand new things. At the cost of leaving things behind here.
Okay. Well, it's a lot to think about. And I mean, it's kind of hard because the North has been told completely opposite, as I'm sure you've heard.
Yeah. Wait, why is that hard?
Well, I think they feel a little bit differently about things.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this. It's because Lang said to them that the North was a failure.
Yeah.
And that they did not amount to what they could have. And he does not want to die an old man who has built nothing after him. But this land, this promised land, could be. He could be a part of something beautiful. So when he passes, his legacy will go on as one of the founders of this beautiful place. I wouldn't dwell on what's happening in the North because they got a complete opposite fucking meeting than we did. And that's because I don't know, we just want to give you we're fucking thriving, we're big chillin', that's why. And Lang's convinced that they're just not doing shit. So he's like, fuck this, fuck you guys, you know? And then he's gonna let them know later. But obviously people are gonna talk, and that's normal.
And that's kind of why I asked if I could even talk to them in the first place, because I spend a lot of time with them since they're around later. I've gotten really close with them, so.
Wait, so that's even more of a positive thing.
Why? Because we're joining back together?
Well, not in Cyprus,
really.
but we're closer than we've ever been, you know, north and south. But think of the new possibilities. Wipe away north and south, wipe away Cyprus entirely. And the people. Those people you care about could be up there. Are you dooming because they're dooming? I'm confused.
No, I'm not doing. I just there's certain people that I would miss if I wasn't able to spend time with them as much as I can now, you know? I guess I'm not dooming, but if things didn't work out the first time, oh, somebody's shooting. If things didn't work out when Cyprus was a whole, and this is based only off of things that I've learned. I obviously was not there, but if things faltered the first time with the leadership, what will be different the second time? And I'm not trying to fault anybody on that. If the people that were in charge the first time when Cyprus was a whole and things kind of faltered then, how do we know it'll be different building something new?
Our failure was having too many cooks in the kitchen.
Okay.
The 5 Dons the idea of there being 5 different heads calling the shots, too many opinions, too many different personalities clashing, which inevitably led to, well, the separation. We're going into a new mindset now. Lang at the end of the day is our boy. And whether there'll be a council or government or whatever there may be in the new place, we've learned from our mistakes. That doesn't mean it's going to be perfect, though.
Nothing is perfect.
Exactly.
And that's boring.
That doesn't mean there ain't going to be hardships down the line. Shit, maybe there won't be. I mean, who knows, right? But there won't be 5 of us anymore.
There's gotta be hardships.
Yeah, I can already see Speedy and fucking Lang going at it, you know? It's it's the day-to-day. But at the end of the day, you know, we're very close. So it's you know, we'll always have each other's backs.
Well, I mean, the fact that you can even say that you learn from mistakes is bigger than most leaders. Most politicians and leaders just blame somebody else. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I have a lot to think about.
Don't let the sadness in the north taint your soul, Andy.
I won't.
It's already happening. I can see it with my own 2 eyes.
No. I don't
They're
want
going
them
through their thing, okay?
I don't want them to doom.
Neither do I.
I've already
the
told
best,
them
the best
to
way
not do it.
to not allow them to doom is to not doom yourself.
Yeah, keep
Trust
the energy
me,
up.
I am
Keep
the
the vibes
tank
up.
of anger and dooming. When I got reamed every fucking day, I had the worst day of my life for months. Everyone else had the best day of their life for months. I had a dentist appointment one morning. I woke up 3 hours later than usual. Guess what I returned to? The entire 404 was crying with their head down because they were getting fucking raided by the Dons.
Yeah.
I wasn't there for 3 hours, and every single sub crew around me was falling apart.
Grumbled? Yeah. I heard
Because all the attention went from me getting reamed to them getting looked at, realized they're not doing shit, and getting straight reamed, and they could not handle it. Don't be someone that can't handle it. I'm saying this to you, Andy, because I know you're capable of a fuckton. I'm not just saying this to bitch.
No, you're saying it to me because you've already reamed me out, and you know that I'm still fucking here.
That's fucking right.
I'm not some dumb
I've
bitch
reamed
that
many
goes and
people who
hides
just
for a
go
fucking
and cry
week.
after and they fuck off. Ain't nothing wrong with crying. You can cry all you want. As long as you fucking
I do it in
strap
private
up
usually.
you do in the shower, all right?
Mhm.
A real gangster cries in the shower and that's it. When no one can see them.
Except for today, apparently.
Yeah, but that's life. I don't give a fuck. You have a heart, Andy. It's okay. Just don't doom with them, okay?
No, I'm trying to make sure that they're not crashing.
No, that's fair. I like that. It's you know, that's kind.
Because to be fair, Skipper's my girl. Okay.
Mhm.
I would, if I'm being honest, I would be really sad if I had to separate from Skipper. He means a lot to me.
Hey, me too. I'm
And
right there with you.
CJ, I've had a lot of fun with CJ this past month.
Hey, if everything goes well, we're all gonna be living in the same village.
That's right.
A little hut. We're all gonna be sharing the same bathroom.
That's right.
No plumbing.
Oh, no.
There's gonna be one janitor. It might
Okay,
be
I
you.
don't want. No,
You should
it's
apply
not
for
me.
that.
You should
I'm
apply
gonna
for that.
Absolutely not.
You'd be perfect
no.
for it.
I'm not being the janitor.
When people are crying in the shower, you can walk in and say, "Is everything okay?"
We're gonna have a bathhouse.
Oh,
We need
no.
a scrubber. Somebody to scrub people down. That's gotta be Big Joe with his big hands.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Hmm.
Just, you know what? Just bring Jonah and make him the janitor.
Yes.
There you go. And
If
clean
you
up
have
that
any
shit.
more questions, concerns, or anything, please just just talk to us first. You know.
Yeah.
And anyone, like Lang, Skipper, fucking me, Lush, Leon, whoever, Cuddles, Gigi, anyone.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'll still be here. I'll be here.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna make sure that I think about things first. I don't always think things through, so I'm gonna try.
All right.
But I appreciate you answering my questions.
Of course.
Sure thing.
All right. You guys need anything? Any food?
No, we're chilling. Oh, we just got some. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. On to your next one.
Take care. The final boss.
The fuck was that?
What?
The vibes were all over the place. I did not like that one bit.
Yeah, she's just confused, you know. She's.
I felt bad for her at first, but I mean, she's aligning herself with the two biggest doomers that are remaining from the 404. The entire 404 group were all doomers.
Yeah.
I had
they
to lie
were.
to you guys for them to survive. You know, I know I've told you that before. I've lied to you guys so that they could survive. And then they still just shoot themselves in the foot the next day later anyway. And just constantly doom over and over. Now she's aligning herself with the doomers. She's going to be just like them. I can see it now.
Oh, no.
If she makes it, she's going to be a problem.
Ah, fuck.
I don't think that question about the leadership was from her. I think someone else mentioned it, and she's regurgitating it. That does not feel like an Andy question for me. Teddy gave me that question. I think Andy's very smart. I'm not saying she's not smart. She can't think of that question. I just don't think that came from her. I think it was regurgitated. I think people are in her fucking head already. Seeds are planted, and she's regurgitating shit. I don't like it.
We'll keep an eye on that one.
Ah, Quinny.
Final boss.
Final boss. Yaya, by the way. I was on the phone with Yaya. I'm gonna hit him up after and just kind of chill with him. But he seemed like he was also kind of thinking through some shit. I thought he'd be more excited. But he seems to care about the people who aren't gonna make it. More. It's like it's kind of weighing on him. So I'm gonna be easy on him today, but he and I are gonna have like a little one-on-one tomorrow. Are you leaving like Brian early tomorrow?
Yeah. I won't be around like at all tomorrow. I'm leaving in like 12 hours more or less. 13 hours.
Goddamn. Okay, got you.
Yeah.
But I'll have a one-on-one with him tomorrow, so I'll keep you updated.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey, come to the spot.
You come to the spot.
What spot?
You know the spot.
I'm with Clark. We're having a 1-on-2.
That's okay. You can come.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, this is not good. Come on. She wants to go to
Wait, what?
to where I pitched the idea of her being bought in.
Oh my god.
This got Donnie vibes all over it.
Oh god. You got a car?
Yeah, I got a car here.
Drop it.
So let's get a quick. Okay, no, it's gonna be the oil fields.
Oh.
Queenie seemed like she was on board.
Yeah.
But she's also kind of a wild card. We'll see.
Hey guys. Oh.
Hey, let's take the bend around. Keep going straight.
Okay.
These little oil pumps on the right. Should see. She should be around one of them. I forgot which one it was. Take a right in here. Like off road. Yeah. Going straight. Oh, it's the one up top. Yeah, take the road up above.
Gotcha.
Right here on the right. Go to the right.
I think my pedal's stuck.
The fuck?
Yeah.
You buy this shit used?
Yeah, it's cheaper.
Oh God.
Queenie. Don't pull a Coco, please.
Now is not the time to pull a Coco, Queenie.
Queenie, please don't pull a Coco. Thank God.
Good. Jesus fuck.
It scared me, Queenie.
You really think I would do it?
I don't know.
Maybe.
There's spicy blood in
Maybe.
your system. Who knows?
You're fucking psycho.
Fucking crazy.
Am I?
Loco.
Fucking loco, Coco.
Sometimes.
Coco.
That's why you are loved.
No, not
Who
Coco.
said- who said
Whoa,
Coco?
whoa, whoa, whoa,
No, no, no,
Someone
no,
said
no,
Coco?
no. Nobody said Coco. Nobody said
Yeah,
Coco.
Put it down. Put it down. Okay.
All right. Full transparency. You know, speak freely. Say what you gotta say.
Yeah. I kind of wanted to hear some from you guys. I know you've had a lot of conversations with other people before me, and I just wanted to see if you guys had any other insight apart from what was said earlier first.
What do you mean insight? Like new information?
Or just, you know, you thought things through based on of questions that people have asked you in the past. Or not past, but, you know, in the past couple of hours.
Well, one of those people brought up an excellent point. They were very interested in. Well, let's just say they came into Cyprus in a time where things were already built, right? The empire was already there. There wasn't really much working towards it. Yeah. Warehouses, money, cars, operations, you name it. And they're looking forward to coming into something completely new. Bottom up. From the dirt. You know, and I think that applies to a lot of people. Perhaps including yourself as well. By the time you came into Cyprus, there was a lot of things already set up. You weren't really there for when we first started things. I mean, we started picking fucking trash in the streets, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now is the time to be a part of that. Clark as well, even, right? So
yeah,
it's in most eyes, it's an opportunity in a positive way. In some, you know, maybe they don't really want to be a part of that anymore. Maybe they don't see themselves doing what we want to do.
Yeah. I mean, I took the time with you guys having one-on-ones to have one-on-ones with a few people before I think they even got the opportunity to speak to you, just to kind of gauge where their mind was with things. Because like I mentioned yesterday when we went to the prison, I think it's important for people to have someone there immediately, because if not, they're sitting, waiting to have a one-on-one with you guys and just stewing in their thoughts in confusion,
Right.
without really having anyone to speak to.
We wanted
So
to avoid the whole Cyprus split type of.
Yes, and
event.
you two are very aware of how I felt about that situation back then.
100%, yeah.
Which I feel like maybe you thought, how did you think I was going to react to this?
Complete honesty, I thought you were, like, I think you hate it. I think you hate the idea that Lang is involved. I think you hate the idea that he brought the, well, not to say the word again, but the idea of change back to the table. I think you, I think you fucking hate it, to be honest.
And I thought two options. Bear with the dogs screeching
The coyotes.
down the street.
The coyotes.
Yeah, I saw them passing
sweet
by.
coyotes. Either you were gonna hate it, or you'd fucking love it. I thought it was one or the other, and I thought you'd love it because you have mentioned the stagnant thing. You've also mentioned the people. What do I do with people who don't want to improve? What do I do with people who don't want to change, to adapt? We've had this conversation maybe 2-3 times.
We have, yeah.
And it's one of those things where, look, you can talk to them until you're blue in the face, but it's up to them. And this is a very similar situation. It is up to them to, you know, grab the fucking bull by the horns, or to say, nah, you know, I'm comfortable. I'm not complacent is even the word. It's just I'm comfortable. There's nothing wrong with being comfortable and doing what you want to do.
I mean, that's the difference, though.
That's your choice.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But
It's like some people are
we
okay
know that
with
you're
being
not like that.
comfortable.
So I think you'd love it.
Yeah, it's definitely an extreme. Yeah, either you fucking hate it or you love it.
Yeah.
I hope that you love it. You love the idea because I know how much of a fucking gremlin you can be and a goblin you can fucking be, you know? Being out there in the desert, doing some crazy shit, right? But again, I also think you just don't like it because Lang's gonna be there. Because of
You
everything
think
that
I
happened.
dislike Lang?
It's not that you dislike Lang. I know you respect him. It's more so because of the Cypress split, because of what happened, what everybody went through. I personally, maybe wrong, maybe assuming here, feel that you have some sort of resentment towards him.
No, I had a conversation with him maybe 2 months ago, I think in prison.
Yeah.
Where I made sure he understood that I didn't hold any resentment towards him in any kind of way.
Okay, that's good.
I think it ended with him thanking me for being honest with him and telling him how I actually felt. I'm not someone to sugarcoat things, so I had been thinking about things for a very long time. Not to say that back then with the split, like it to me, the problem with the split was that something was built with 5 people, and it was built up to what it was, where you guys invited other people to be a part of it and grew it to be something amazing. And then one day, flip of the switch, at least to majority of the crew, not those that were directly involved, seemed like something had happened and someone decided to split what was created and made and just run with it and take people that were a part of the group anyways. And what was even crazier was just doing it across the street. So it was a confusion of like, why do something, why build something and just take it away just because you felt like it. But if anybody else had done something very similarly, a reaction to that would have been death. So it was confusing then. This time around, although it is, again, his idea, I am not one of those people that thinks that change is a bad thing. I disagree with you a little bit, Clark, where you say people that are comfortable, like it's not being complacent. I think that is what it is. It's they're okay with being comfortable because that's what they're used to and they don't want to change. While you have other people that find change as a positive thing. You get to adapt and grow as a person and figure out things about yourself that you didn't know you were capable of or could do. I don't find change to be something scary. And I do think we've been needing it for a very long time. And I've had conversations with Dom, Bo, Aaron, Joe, Andy, CJ today. So I've had quite a few conversations and I was able to see where their mindset was with it. I wasn't one to want to change their mind. I didn't even ask them if they were going to apply to anything because that's not my business. They can ultimately make that decision themselves if they so choose to be a part of something or if they don't want to be a part of it. But as long as they know they have that option, it just shows the difference between what Cypress was then and what it is now. Because I feel like back then you guys would have presented this idea and been like, these are the answers, and you would have been telling us what we want to hear versus allowing people the opportunity to join something from the very beginning and being potentially a part of the answers, not just being told the answers. And that's what I had been telling everybody that I spoke to today, that's the way I view it, and then they would understand it and their confusion would kind of go away after that. Like even Andy, speaking to Andy, I feel like it's very rough on her because she just got bought in.
Yeah.
And I told her, I was like, they wouldn't have bought you in. Like, think about it. They bought you in knowing that all of this was going to happen today. I was like, that says a lot about what they thought of you as an individual and showing you that all the work that you've done in the past couple of weeks and months was worth it. that you were capable of being a part of Cyprus, which is why they gave you that, even though obviously it's all kind of changing right now. But you proved your worth, and they showed that they saw it.
Exactly. That is exactly it, yeah.
A lot of people had a lot to say. And I hope I helped with their confusion a little bit. Even people like Big Joe, that is one of the most confident people, had felt a certain type of way as well. I'm not sure if he would be accepted, because he kind of felt lost and like he had to prove himself capable of things. And I was like, Joe, like, people know you. You know what you're worth. You know what you've brought to the table multiple times. You just gotta be confident and speak your mind the way you always have. He has so much to bring to the table. And I want to speak to Capono, because him in that meeting saying that all he was a mechanic said a lot about his character and what he thinks of himself. If he only thinks that he is a mechanic and he doesn't find any other value within himself, that says a lot. And I personally think that someone like that, I don't know who's doing the applications, but I think that would be something that wouldn't pass through.
Yeah, I mean, I was a bit disappointed in Capono. He seemed a bit short-sighted. He said the same to us in our one-on-one. He didn't see a place for him because he was a mechanic, and I was trying to tell him, brother, we're gonna be building vehicles. Literally gonna be building vehicles.
Yeah, like we laid
piece
out
by
like
piece.
the most, like the clearest possible avenue for him, and he just wasn't grasping it.
Like a crazy fucking bike, or a crazy fucking car, or like a crazy, Jeep, whatever it is.
A fucking scooter, like a lawnmower
Anything.
on the side. You can make whatever the fuck you want.
We need
Just let your
mechanics for
fucking
that.
Mind go.
Yeah, and it didn't seem to register for him. I don't know. I think he's definitely short-sighted. And I agree with Clark to an extent. We're not here to convince people to come along, right? They're gonna come if they want to come, right? So we did what we could.
As long as they know that they're not going to be killed for making that decision, which is why I made that point in that meeting, just to reassure people. Like, I think the spiraling comes from people thinking that their life is on the line as well.
Nah, nobody's gonna get killed.
Exactly, yeah. And that's what you guys confirmed in there. And even like someone like Dom, who, family man,
Oh, Dom.
into his
Brilliant
cars,
man.
like nobody else. Dom loves his cars. I asked him straight up, how do you feel about having to give up your cars? Just to see what he would say. And he said he doesn't care about his cars. Cyprus isn't a place, it's the people.
100%.
Yeah.
But then what if those
Dom
people
had the
don't
best
get
outlook on
accepted
it.
in, What if those people aren't making it into whatever it is that you guys are creating?
It's all about will. You want to be a part of something. You have the energy to put the effort in to build it up. That is the root. That is exactly what we're looking for, right?
Exactly.
And Dom has that
Yeah.
energy. Dom wants it. Not only does Dom want to be with his people, with his family and shit, he wants to be a part of something new. He wants to be a part of building an empire from the ground up. We're really good at starting things. Maybe we're not the best at ending them, right? We've been through a lot. A lot of fucked up shit has happened. And as Dons, we've made a lot of fucking mistakes. But this could be the start of something, I wouldn't say perfect, but something much better than what we attempted here.
He did have the best mentality when I spoke to him about it.
He just
He's-
knows who he is. He knows what he can provide. He's got a great fucking head on his shoulders. I love Dom, man. I'll always fucking love Dom. He's just the heart and soul of Cyprus.
Yeah, he is literally like the words that man was fucking using were inspirational. Like they've never seen somebody speak so
his
fucking
impact is
perfect.
insane.
Yeah.
Yeah. I told him, I was like, I made that family award knowing that it was going to go straight to you, because there's no one else that would fit that mold completely.
There's no way.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of us have that, but he is the epitome of family man,
Yeah, it's hands down. He's one of a kind. And that's... It's that separation, Like... It comes down to what you're saying, Quinny. Is it complacency? Is it adaptability? Is it motivation? You know, whatever the fuck it is for each person. They just gotta find the will, and find the creativity and the vision to go for it and shoot for it.
Yeah.
I think where a lot of people are sitting at is trying to figure out what that would look like for them. Meaning, what are they going to be able to provide over there that would make them capable of being accepted? I think the fear of not being accepted is scary for people that are so used to having something, being something, a part of something for so long.
That's a shit feeling, for sure. You have to prove yourself to people that you've been proving yourself to for the last 2 years.
But I mean, it's also not that hard to think about. What do you need in a new place, a barren landscape? There's so many things that you can think about.
That's the thing, though. You're asking people who have been complacent for so long, that look to people for guidance to find something in themselves, and even that is a problem. That is why all of this is happening.
Why this is happening in the first place.
Yes.
Yes.
This is the test.
But that's what I'm saying, is the people that are confused and don't know what they're gonna do are the people that we're struggling to begin with, and it's the reason of why all of this is coming to be. And you're gonna find more often than not that the ones that are a bit more confident, let's say like Dom, already know that about themselves. So they come into this with a mentality of, fuck yeah, I'm in it because change is great. And I'm not afraid of changing because I know my core values and know who I am to begin with. Versus the people that are normally looking up to leadership for whatever decision, making a move or whatever you want to call it, that once they're set and left as an individual with their own thoughts, they're going to start to panic a little bit.
I mean, that's why all this is happening. You know? It's the sad reality. It's a sad truth. But you bring up a lot of great points that other people have brought up, Queenie, and other points that you've brought up. But how do you feel about it? What are your concerns? What are your aspirations? What are your ideas, thoughts, and plans? You know, you see yourself diving in there, hand catching fish. What do you see yourself doing?
Listen, I don't want to like be cocky or anything, but I'm on the leadership at the fishing place on top of the leaderboard. So yeah, you will be receiving a photo of that for my application. Okay, I have the number 2 biggest turtle in the entire city for the last 11 months. I don't want to hear it. No one can outdo me. The other person is dead, so technically that makes me number 1.
I want you there, Queenie. We need you there.
Yeah.
I will say it. I do want to be there. I've been saying this for weeks. I think Clark, you even mentioned it. I have been wanting change for so long, and I have seen people stagnant for so long and tried to push them out of it, and I just couldn't. The hard part is knowing everything that was built. Like you showing me this a year ago and knowing that it's just gone.
It's not gone though.
You're looking the wrong way.
It is in a way though. No, it's all of this. It's
the place,
all of it.
sure.
You're looking the wrong way.
The place is gone, yes. But it's not about the place.
Yeah, it's not
about us.
It's there.
Exactly.
It's just the way that we were brought up, you know, the values, the core fundamentals of what we were as Cyprus that's essentially gone, you know, because something else is going to be built, something new is going to be built. And even though I liked what we had, I'm not afraid of what's to come. But it is a little sad to think about because, I mean, it's like a bomb was dropped, you know?
Yeah.
I'm excited.
For what it's worth, it was a pleasure being your Don. Both of you. Now I'm gonna
pleasure being under you.
Now I'm gonna run a barbershop or something. Maybe I'll do like, I don't know, some deep desert modeling or something.
Ooh.
Some print?
Are we inviting people that are? Never mind. No, I will refrain. I'm
No,
just
go
in
ahead.
peace.
Go ahead.
Well, no, because I could see it, you twisting it and it being something negative, and I don't want to be canceled, so I'm okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Fair.
I will just say we are open to all. Honestly,
I don't
really.
think
Sorry, go ahead.
I feel like the whole application process, like I told you, is a way for you guys to be able to deny people. And I think that's fair. I think it's like a it's like a scapegoat, if you will. It's a path for easy deniability without the having to straight up be like, we don't want you.
Well, no, because it's I can see your point of view on that, but it's almost like you just completely forgot what we all just agreed upon, which is this is the true test. Can you think outside the box? Can you think on your own 2 feet? If Luciano and the rest of the Dons aren't in the fucking room, can you think with your own fucking brain cells, rub them together, and figure out something to do for not only yourself, but the people around you? And if the answer is no, if you can't come up with a single fucking thing to put on that piece of fucking paper, then unfortunately, you didn't make the cut. But if you can, we can work with that. The current Dons can nurture that and bring out more of that. Look at fucking Dom. Dom was probably like that. He's been like this since I fucking met him.
Yeah.
Right? He knows who the fuck he is. He's a perfect example. Okay? He didn't need nurturing, but he was fortunate enough to run into Speedy early in the morning and be like, God damn, this guy also cares about the fucking people. They see eye to eye on the bigger picture. Speedy didn't have to do anything for Dom. He just treated him like a fucking brother. Just treat him like a person. Dom was like, God damn, it's about the people. Other people, you gotta nurture that shit. I was a selfish motherfucker. When I was goo number 2, I didn't get fucked by anyone else. I was just talking to Colors about this. But the reason why I care a lot more about the people than I ever have before is because of Speedy. He pulls me aside and says, you're being a dumb fuck. You're looking like an absolute asshole. Why the fuck would they ever care about you? Why would they ever defend you if you're gonna treat them like this? If you're a captain, if you're an underboss, if you're whatever, I don't care who's there. I don't care if it's a 2v30. You fight until you get put on the fucking ground. Not because you're gonna win, but because the people need to see the person in front of them fighting with them, no matter what. I had to get nurtured. And I still need that shit sometimes, you know what I mean?
I think it's a combination of both in a way. Yeah, you're right.
But if you don't got it, if you're not going to put it forward, then why the fuck will we waste our fucking time? Let's be honest. So I agree, it's a way to shut people down, to say no.
Yeah.
But the opportunity to show one's worth, to show one's creativity, to show that I care, that I'm willing to try, it's there. People just got to grab it and fucking do something with it.
I feel like normally I would want to help people figure things out, but I think in this situation, the right thing to do is just let them figure that out for themselves.
Yes.
Because if not, then they're
Unfortunately,
just
you're
gonna
right.
show their wrong color. They're gonna show. It's why I was being very careful with the conversations I was having, because I don't want to sway any kind of mentality. They need to show who they are and whether they're built for it or not. And eventually, even if so, they say what you want to hear.
Yeah, I want to hear
After
your
some
thoughts.
time,
Don't
it's gonna be
regurgitate some shit
apparent.
to me.
Exactly.
Dom
Yeah.
said to us in that one-on-one, what can I do for this application? Like, what can you guide me? Like, what do I need to prepare for? We told him, Dom, I ain't gonna tell you shit. Just be you, who you are. Bring yourself to the table, because anything I say is gonna come from me. It's not gonna come from you. It's not gonna come from your heart. It's gonna come from my ideas. I don't need that. We don't need that. We need you for who you are.
That's exactly how it should be. Yeah.
We're trying to, inspire and push people to see the vision so that they can put their best foot forward. Some people are completely resisting it. Some people are going, oh wait, okay, I get it. Okay, let me cook now. Let me figure some shit out. Like, we're trying to fucking help them, but sometimes people just don't want your help. It's just like what you were going through. It's the same shit. Sometimes people don't want your help. They do not want to change. And unfortunately, that is life. We
That is on
cannot
them.
wait and hold out forever.
I kind of like the fact that you guys don't have answers, even though it's confusing. I'm in a very confused spot, just as everybody else. But I don't know. This next couple of weeks is gonna be. I don't have any words for what I think it'll be because it's gonna be very up in the air for some time.
Think of it this
but just
way.
Being.
If you had all the answers, where would the excitement be?
Exactly. That's exactly where I'm at. That's why I like that I don't have the answers right now.
I mean, we got all the answers here. You want that?
Oh, I've heard your answers, Clark.
No,
That is,
not
that is
these
a,
answers. I'm
that
saying
is a
in
great
Cyprus.
question.
I'm saying in Cyprus, like, we got all the answers. We got all the money. We got all the cars. We got all the fucking planes, all the boats. I want some non-answers. I want some fucking question marks.
Yeah. So do I.
But that was a great question. You had great questions back there.
Listen.
To tell you the truth, I don't know. You know, that's life.
In that meeting, I had a feeling it was Lang, but I felt like people were not asking questions that they needed to ask, and I rather just be straight up and get the answers from you, even though I already kind of knew in the back of my mind. I wish people would speak up more. I'm not afraid to ask hard questions, and I'm not afraid to get rejected if you guys decide to not answer a question, because I'm very thankful that y'all were honest, though, because that said a lot to, I think, everybody that was in there. And even when you didn't have an answer, that was fine, too. I know I said a lot towards the end of that meeting and just tried to, like, put it all together and clear the air for everybody. And if I said something wrong or misspoke, I apologize, but...
Nah, no need to apologize. There was an open floor for a reason. You did nothing wrong.
Yeah, it was just a lot of information. I think everybody was starting to kind of get like a little, I don't know, the tension was there.
Good.
You keep that as a reminder where you came from. What made you who you are. The first time we met here, you were someone else. Completely different Queenie. The fact that you have that ring now means that you've changed, you've learned, that you've been through the fire, and you came back out, fully fledged, perhaps broken to a degree.
Yes.
But ain't we all?
Not me. Clark the Unbroken.
I want everybody to meet up at the Big Cypress building.
All right.
To have one final toast.
You got it.
Do you have anything else, Quinny?
Just thank you for everything that you did, for bringing me along in the beginning.
Hey, wasn't a decision you didn't make. You're here because you've earned it.
Yeah, I don't regret a thing.
Gather everybody here. Me and Clark are gonna get the booze.
Okay.
You mind driving real quick, Lush?
Sure.
Gotta think about something real quick, and I'm gonna give Yaya a call.
All right.
Ding dong. I'm going to miss the Gallery Redemption exhibition again. Every time a show comes to that place I want to see, I have to go visit my parents.
Hey.
I have a better idea.
Okay.
Let's meet up at the top of the Red Bridge, and we all just take one final jump.
All right. Let's do it.
Okay, I'll let them know.
All right.
All right, brother. Yeah, ain't answering. He's making me a little nervous. I'm gonna talk to him tomorrow, though. Ooh, my car.
Top of the bridge. Yeah, you'll be fine.
Top of the bridge.
I'm gonna say goodbye to mother, brother.
Of course. Is this where you kill me, my Don?
Yes. This was all a test, Cluck. No one leaves Cyprus.
This is all I got to defend myself. May that knife chip and shatter, old friend. Oh.
May thy knife chip and shatter.
Stay away from me, sir. I don't want this.
I got poison effects on mine. Watch out.
Stop. Hold that knife. Bring it to your throat. Drop it.
There's nothing you can do to me. Nothing.
Holy shit, you're good at that. Holy fuck. What?
I
Damn.
used all my skill points for it. Don't do hand to hand with me, because I got nothing. Yeah. Oh, we're all coming. Oh, this is nice.
Never been up here before.
Really?
That's my first time.
Oh, you never met Mother.
Holy fuck, I'm sweating.
It's okay, Bo. It's okay. I can hold your backpack if you feel off balance.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Yeah, give it to me.
You seriously never been up here, Sub?
Never. No.
Oh, you should jump off.
Whoa. Okay. Should me kill myself?
No, you don't die.
No, it's.
Get in, Skip.
If you're worthy.
If you had head first, yeah, you die.
Alright, see you soon. Bye bye.
Hey, take a little whiskey, eh?
Ooh, hey, listen, let me get some.
Don't mind if I do.
Is anyone else missing that's around right now? I know Aaron's on his way right now.
Dante's on his way as well.
Good. Let's save some whiskey for them. Is Zeke around? I don't think he's old enough to drink.
No, I don't think he is.
I'll
Told me
call
he'd
him
be
right now.
bouncing for a bit.
I called Yaya. He didn't answer. I'll talk to him tomorrow.
What about Capono? Capono's around.
Give him a call.
Yeah, bring him up here.
I'll call him.
Too late, Andy. Let's see if he answers my call. Capono, where you at?
Told him first.
Pull up to the, don't read Andy's text. Pull up to the big red bridge and come on top. Come talk to Mother. We're all having
Hey,
drinks and
come to the
vibing
top
up
of the
here.
red
Pull up.
bridge. We're all meeting
All
here.
right, brother, I'll see you. Bye.
Okay. We're all like 10 here already.
Thought it was a fucking cop with the flashlight.
Bye.
Sorry. JoJo's
Oh,
owed
look who's
that
back.
flashlight
Apple
now.
Apple is on his way.
Nice.
Thank you.
There you are, boy.
Hey.
That's your thing now, huh? The flashlight?
You don't drink whiskey, so here. You can drink that.
Oh, nice.
Hey, don't drink it now.
Oh, not nice.
I can give you another one if you want.
Who's
I
that?
bought a few. Aaron.
make
Aaron.
Yeah, make some room.
Hello.
Sorry, we're
What's
we're
up,
getting
man?
close, Lucy.
Feels nice up here, eh?
Yeah, it's a bit breezy.
The breeze is nice.
Sea breezy.
Blows through your hair. Sorry, Sab.
Did someone already call Dante? Is that him?
He's right here.
Okay, good.
I think we're just waiting for Apple.
Anyone call Sakura yet?
I'll call her now.
I'll call her on Thanksgiving.
I got her on.
Dante, you good? You good, Dante?
Dante, we're over here.
Are you afraid of heights?
Hey, Skip.
Oh!
Yeah, someone fell off.
Of course,
Oh
it was
my
Dante.
God.
Oh my god.
I'll get
Of
him.
course, it was Dante.
Yeah, look at him.
I'll go get him. I'll go get him.
Who was it last time?
Me.
Guys, make room. Let him.
Knock it off,
Yeah,
Skip.
You
Come this way,
and
Sab. Easy,
Bo
Sab,
/ Apple.
He's got a bungee cord. It's okay.
Whoa,
You guys gotta get one of these, bro. You can't see. You can see now.
Need one of these?
His backpack just cushioned the fall. He'll be good. I'll go pick him up.
All right. Fucking Dante.
The guy's gonna fall.
Of course.
Poor guy.
That's Skip's fault.
Those are my fault.
You move.
Dante
didn't
had a
say a
giant
damn
backpack.
word.
That's
That's
true,
why
you
I'm
didn't
holding
say-
bows.
You didn't say shit.
Damn, Skip, you still got a little bit of melange in your lips.
Where?
Eh.
My turn.
Fucking Dante.
What the hell is Zeke?
Him and Capone are pulling up.
Oh, I think they're climbing up now.
Mm-hmm.
I can't see shit up here. Jonah, can you use your flashlight?
What do you want?
Thanks. I just can't see shit.
I got you, dog. I can be your light.
I think I'm nearsighted.
I'm nearsighted.
Isn't everybody?
Maybe you have cataracts.
Ooh.
I got glaucoma.
Somebody else just fall?
I have catharsis.
I thought I heard somebody fall.
Kind of sound like it.
Sab, you good?
I think Sab just tripped over Dante as he was going
Guys,
down
let's
there.
play Duck Duck Goose.
You can be the duck.
I'll be a duck.
Inchworming?
Yep.
I just don't want to repeat, so.
Wait, who took all 39 fucking bottles of whiskey?
TJ?
Don't look at me, I'm sober now. I knew y'all were gonna call me out.
You're sober? Congrats.
I've been sober, yep.
Hell
How long?
yeah!
I'm sorry, I had a few extra.
Holy
I
shit!
picked up one. I've been drinking
40
a lot
days?
lately, my bad.
Yep.
Good shit. Congrats.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Some whiskey right there.
What's up, Zeke?
Hello. Did we gather up here to kill ourselves?
Not yet.
Not quite.
Grab,
Not quite.
grab
Just
some.
Dante.
Here, do you wanna drink? Like not
Sure.
that. Do you drink whiskey? No, right?
No, there's no way we get Opal here.
Here, just take this.
Ah!
Enjoy some boba.
Not
Don't drink it
yet.
yet.
Not
You fuck.
yet.
What are you doing, man?
I got yelled at not to. What?
What?
You good? You good?
Yeah, I only-
You
I
sound
only
like
got some of
Dante.
I only got some of the tapioca. My
That's
bad.
fine.
Don't eat dinner before Grace.
Oh, you only got the balls in your mouth?
Yeah,
Typical.
so what I
tapioca?
do
Boba balls?
is I
That's
get
a
all
boba.
the boba balls. Like I don't even focus on drinking the drink. Like I just stuff my mouth full of the balls.
Oh
You
yeah, you do.
You put the balls in your mouth like a chipmunk?
You know what?
Wait,
The,
do
the
you
worst
actually
thing that.
eat those?
Yes.
Yeah, they're good.
I've
Yes.
never
Get brown
had that.
sugar. Get brown sugar. Get
Milk
brown
tea?
sugar balls. They're fire, bro.
I've had
boba.
I've had a boba like when you're done with the entire drink and you have like one ball at the very bottom and you're like sucking through the straw so hard and it
Trying
shot
to
to
get
the
that
back
shit.
of my throat.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
I almost yeah, that shit.
You start
fucking-
choking?
Is
Mhm.
boba like
Expand,
iced
expand,
coffee?
expand.
Go to the outside
Oh!
layers. Just be careful though.
Is boba like iced coffee?
Careful with your
No,
backpack,
boba-
Dante.
Can be.
No.
It's like
It
a
can
milk
be
tea.
a
It's
lot
a
of
milk
things.
tea. It's a milk tea.
Or a smoothie. You can do whatever with boba. The boba is the actual like the tapioca balls.
Yeah. Have y'all had taro? Or,
Yeah.
Taro.
Mm,
yeah,
yes.
I don't
that's
think I like taro.
fire.
If you haven't grabbed a drink, if you are of age or acting in haram, please grab a drink.
Astaghfirullah. Say Bismillah before you drink it.
You're gonna drink it, sir?
Of course. Sami ibni.
What?
Not yet.
Semnimni.
Wait,
Sab-
chill,
Sami,
chill,
Sami,
Sab,
Sami.
chill. Don't drink it yet. Don't drink it yet.
Oh shit, my bad. I'll take another one.
It's okay. Oh my god.
Yeah, get two.
You would
Alright.
think we would learn.
Let me
to,
call
like,
Teddy.
announce this.
I'm gonna drink boba.
You gonna drink boba these nuts?
Mm.
See, it's technically like not treason if I spear you off the side of this shit.
Yeah, when is it effective that you're a
We're
Don, Luciano?
in a little gray area.
It's a good question.
How long are you the Don?
I mean, technically, like Luciano kind of said that, like, you know, we're kind of like over, right? So technically, in that decree, I am the Don of Cyprus now.
Huh?
Never mind.
I
Thank
gotta
God
die for
I'm
that.
not with Cypress anymore.
I gotta die
You
for
gotta-
that.
Oh, you gotta die for that?
Yeah. You got a gun?
Look at the flowers, Luciano. Look
Oh
at
shit.
Look at
All
the
right.
sunset would have been perfect.
Well, look around you, eh? It was good. It was good while it lasted. It was a good time. heard a cop underneath us.
That's fine.
Good.
He kept going. He kept going.
I'll air his shit out. And I'll do it by myself.
I don't trust myself. I gotta sit down.
Let's make a toast to whatever this was and to whatever this will be. It was a pleasure being your Don for as long as it lasted.
Oh my god.
Salute.
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 What is dead may never die.
What is dead may
What is
never
dead
die.
may never die. Oh fuck! I forgot my lightweight. Oh fuck.
Yeah. Listen, I haven't drank in a long time.
I haven't had food today.
I drank last night.
Maybe we should have done this on the ground.
No, this is fine. This is perfect. Everyone grab another.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, if you insist, if you insist.
Grab another. Listen. When the split happened, I had a lot of one-on-ones. You know, some people weren't around at the time in the circle. That's fine. I would have loved to have a one-on-one with you too. But I said then what I still mean now. And, you know, you guys may not have seen me as your underboss. And that is fine. But we've seen you guys as family. North, south, everything between. So, I appreciate you guys. It's been a good run. And you've changed my life for the better. So thank you. To all of you. Salute.
Salute.
Salud.
Salute.
Salut.
Oh fuck, I'm really lightweight.
Me too.
I need another one.
You might need to sit down.
I'm fine. Who's next?
Oh, fuck. I'm really glad I met every single one of you. And made me into who I am now. I wouldn't have changed anything for the world. And I'm glad everything happened the way it happened, even, you know, even though we lost people along the way, all of us are still standing here for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
So, to every single one of you. I'll never forget any of you, regardless of what happens in the future. Thank you for being who you are today and who you were in the past, and we made Cyprus what Cyprus was. You could have gone anywhere, but we all ended up here for a reason. So cheers to that, and cheers to everything that we built.
Salud.
Salud.
Cheers.
Salud.
Cheers.
I'll be honest. I don't like to talk about my feelings, but I'll admit it. I need this group more than I thought I did. It gave me, you know, purpose, structure, a sense of belonging to something, and now it's gone. It's a, you know, empty feeling on the inside, but I know it won't last forever. I'm glad I met every one of you. Salute.
Salute.
Salud.
Salud.
Salute.
I need another drink.
Thank you, Donkey Dick.
What? Don't make me push you off.
Please don't push me. I'm not gonna. I don't have
Can I
the
air one?
stability.
They found us
Fuck
again.
'em.
Shoot him down for
bro,
old
you're getting
time's
raided.
sake.
Again. Sam,
Rate it.
even though before you joined Cyprus, the last time I saw you before that, you took my best friend Zeke hostage, your own son, and you tried to kill him in the stables. That was eventually given to me, which was really nice, but the Dons, when they split, happened. And I thought I'd never forgive you for that. But I thought back to what we were, Sam. Brothers. And brothers act out. Shit gets
That's
crazy.
Right. That's right.
I could never hate you, Sab. You're impossible to hate. I love you, brother.
Love you too. Salute.
I wish you were in Zeke's life way more because he's a fuck up, but salute.
Salute.
I'm glad you're not dead.
Yeah, me too. I'm glad I'm here. All right, who's next?
Are we like going around the circle?
Yeah, of course.
Whatever you want to do.
We got the social lubricant right now coming out.
Yeah. I'm lubed up. I'm ready to slide in for real.
Peanut butter.
Just want to say I came into not even just here, but just this city with absolutely nobody. Completely empty phone, no family that gave a fuck about me, and you know, look at us a year and a half to 2 years later, and I love all you guys so fucking much. To wherever any of us go from here, can't wait to see you guys again.
Cheers to that.
Salute to that, brother. Salute.
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 And we're out of alcohol, but
I love you, my son.
Yeah.
I love you too.
Walked in here not knowing anybody and walked out all as family.
A long time ago, Bo, when the pre-split, you know, the captains all had, we like low-key chose who was in our crew, but we also didn't choose. Like, we just kind of made a list, and then the Dons kind of chose who was in everyone's crew. Everyone agreed on your name, Bo. Everyone wanted you in the crew, in their particular crew. You would have loved it. Vito said, "That's my fucking son. No one else can have him." And Sakura said, "Everyone's your fucking son." What the hell? I need Bo. They fought and they fought and they fought.
What happened to Sakura?
She tried to nuke us.
On Thanksgiving.
On Thanksgiving.
She brought a bomb.
I wanted you in my crew, Bo.
I ended
Were
up
you stuck with Sakura? Or were you in Vito's? I don't even remember. Too drunk.
I was at Sakura's, but I was actually in Vito's.
Thank God. Oh, what is this? Is this whiskey?
Yeah, spice infused.
It's gonna be on my.
The spice melange beer.
I only need 3 of these.
All right, guys. Unless anybody else has something to say. Dante has to skip.
Yeah, I'm used to it now.
Thank you for your wise words.
Thank you, Dante. That was beautiful.
Senior.
Salute.
Thank you so much.
Salute, Dante. That was beautiful.
Salute.
You never fail, Dante. You never fail.
Just sometimes.
It's time we say goodbye to Mother.
Come on.
Wait, I
Oh,
want
you
to
have
say
all
something
here.
actually.
Ooh,
What
say
is that?
something, Andy. Go ahead.
I guess Aaron and I have, you know, made it 3 days. 3 wonderful days. But I've known a few of you guys since like March. And honestly, it has been an absolute blast since March. Since just randomly meeting up with Daryl and Zane. And I'm so glad that they brought me into the fold and trusted me enough to, you know, be a part of whatever it was that this was. And thanks, everyone, for bringing me in. And I'm excited to see what we all do next.
Salute to that, Andy.
Salute. Salute.
Well said.
Salute.
Is this the part where we jump off the bridge?
Yeah, as Lang would
Yeah.
say, enough of this pussy shit.
All right, if you want, I can push one of you off one by one.
Huh?
No, you must meet Mother first.
Whoa,
my
whoa,
friend.
whoa, 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 whoa,
Luciano,
whoa!
can I ask you something?
Don't yell my
Yeah.
name. Zeke pushed me.
Just before it's too late. If there are any, would I be able to get one of those rings to remember this all by?
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
You can have mine, brother.
I want to see people jump. I want to see people jump. I don't want to be at the bottom. Yeah.
If you ever met Mother, she's Mother Cypress. She will take
Thank you, sir.
For the last time. Sab did not
My
make
Don.
it. He was not accepted to Mother.
See you on the other side.
Yeah. You ready?
She's not okay,
Come on.
bro.
Fuck you guys.
Gobo! Mother does not want you to die today. How about this? We
Bo's
go
good.
together, Dante.
Bo is good. Andy is not.
Man, it's time,
I don't even see your
Dante.
body. I don't know
It's
what's going on.
time.
Wish you all the best. I'll see you when I'm back.
Have a good trip.
Is that Darth Vader?
See you guys soon.
Yeah, so did it.
Up.
Let's go to the middle, Jojo.
What is dead may never die.
What is dead may never die.
I got you, buddy. Don't worry.
All right. That was an end of a chapter. That was... Cypress was great. Cypress was great while it lasted, eh? Holy shit, man. Whew. How am I feeling? I'm feeling excited, man. I'm excited for this next arc that's coming up. I think it's going to be a big change for everybody. I hope you guys are ready for it. It's going to be a fucking blast. What is dead may never fucking die, baby.